Oh, my overlay froze. Wonderful. Okay, that's cool. I wonder how long it'll stay frozen for. Is it crashing? Oh. Okay, there it goes. Oh, cool. It switched scenes on me again. Okay, I've gotta fix that. That's gotta get fixed right away. That's a goofy thing right there. Okay, and when it loads again, there we go. And then we do that. There we go. And nobody knows. Nobody saw anything. Bum 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 bum. Discord time. Twitter time. God, Cal is running around like a little psycho today. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, my computer's going a little slow today. Any moment now, Discord will actually load, and then I can use it. Then I can use it, and using Discord is the main way that I notify people. Let's start typing my Twitter tweet. I've clearly got time for it. Hello, tweet site. I'm doing some things and some stuff on the Twitch page that is labeled after my username. I'm planning on hopefully having a working inventory. Yo, what's up, Vespin? Holy Vespin, my goodness.
Thank you, Vespin, for resubscribing.
19 months.
19 months is the perfect amount of time to learn how to bake a cake blindfolded.
It is. It's the perfect amount of time. Vespin, my God, thank you so much for supporting my fucking stream for that long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope life has been very kind to you. That's some time. That is some time indeed, Yak and Shears. And welcome in, Yak and Shears. Hope you're doing very well. Hearts right back at you, Vespin. All the fucking hearts. All the hearts. How long have we been streaming, Seto? It will be 2 years. Exactly 2 years as of tomorrow. It will be 2 years tomorrow that I will have been streaming. So the time has flown by. The time has absolutely terrifyingly flown by. But yeah, 2 years as of tomorrow, and then my affiliate anniversary is in another couple of months, I think. And Flavius, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing very well today. Let's see, I'm gonna move these for a second while I go ahead and type Discord notification. Well, thank y'all for joining me today. I hope you're doing very well. Vespin has been around with you for over 19/24 of it, at least with a subscription. Yep, and Vespin's been around since like pretty early on. Pretty early on. Bum 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 bum. Has to be celebrated. Indeed, it's crazy, Yak and Cheers. It amazes me. Not just that people hang out in my stream in the first place, but that people continue to hang out after such a long time. It's a huge compliment. Let's see. Let me do a quick Discord announcement. Hello, Discordians. Did you know that tomorrow it will be exactly 2 years since I started streaming? Kinda cool, eh? Madge Seto, why am I abandoned in timeout? Because you were abandoned in timeout. It's a role now. For anyone that I truly fully forget about in timeout, you now get a role in the Discord where you are labeled as abandoned in timeout. Also, hi, hello, right back at you. And that emote is so cute. Holy shit. Holy, is that emote cute. I love it. Was around pre-sub, I think. I want to say so, Vespin. I want to say so for sure. Was on Twitch, that's how I got my notification. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad that's working. 2 years since I started streaming, kind of cool, eh? Either way, just hanging out, working on that inventory. Wow, I really can't type today. Holy. Inventory testing, scene, and hoping to get some stuff done while chilling. So swing by if you want. And be well either way. Okay, there we go. Discord notified. You can do a Twitter tweet, which is mostly already typed out. I mean, I do always enjoy a fancy roll. Just caught me by surprise. Ah, yes, you are one of three. You are one of three people, Thorolf, who have been forgotten in timeout. Yo, Sabin, what's up?
Sabin raid incoming.
How are you doing?
Sabin raid incoming.
Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. Code on, game strong. We're swapping our Rust for Unity. Ready for ready to dive into Seto's world of game dev magic. Oh, what a cute little raid message.
To Unity.
Oh, I love that.
See Setolyx code with Glee.
I love it. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Sabin, the Martinator 19. I hope both y'all are doing wonderful. Hope everyone had a good time at the Sabin stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. Holy, and such a sweet little message as well. Thank you. Oh, my bot is struggling today. Well, I hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderful, and thank you very much for joining us. I was just finishing typing up a going live tweet, and then I was gonna more officially get started. So your timing is pretty well. Frosty Tools auto generated that message. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's see here. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time today. What were you working on today, Sabin? What was the task at hand? Let's see. I can also fix your pronunciation too. Pronunciation, Sabin. There we go. Now my son won't pronounce it Sebin again. Also, why is my overlay breaking? Why does this keep happening? All my things are broken. I make broken things. I'm working on a video game, by the way. I make broken things. Let me just reboot that overlay real quick. And of course, if you need to go, if you need to take care of some business, if you got food to eat, if you got dances to do, feel no pressure to linger in this space. And thank you for raiding in the first place.
Appreciated, unlike some of Setolyx's coding skills.
And thank you very much, Martinator.
Enjoy your stay here.
Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Feel no pressure to chat, and you're more than welcome to chill with us. And yeah, thanks for lurking around, Martinator. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a good time doing whatever else you're doing. Thanks for having me on in any capacity. Let's see. Hello, tweet site. I'm doing some things and some stuff on the Twitch page that is labeled after my username. I'm planning on hopefully having a working inventory test scene by the end of the day, but we'll see how that goes. Swing by if you like. With a heart. With a heart. Always got to include the heart. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. Start clearing these a little bit. I need to turn on redeems too. And Sabin, you said first some Docker build troubles, then more automation to link up streams to generate EPS. Oh, episodes to YouTube playlist. Oh, so like automatically kind of extracting your streams from Twitch and putting them into YouTube playlists. I didn't know you could automate the process of uploading them to YouTube. Unless you mean like you've got them on your machine and you're doing all of it locally. That would make sense. Fuck. Okay, I think it's my posture that's wrong. I think it might be my posture that's incorrect. Yes, but more. I have local recordings. Nice! Okay, nice. Well, that is very, very cool. Salutations, Seto person. Salutations, Cataton. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderfully today, Cat. Thanks for joining us. How goes it? It's going very well. Going very, very well. Big chillin' this morning. Looking forward to hopefully making sense of my inventory system. We'll see, though. And tomatoes cannot be trusted. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, you said quite well. Started a new game +3 on Elden Ring today. Made a bit of progress on the website. Is nice. Good shit. Hell yeah, Cat. A day of some gaming and some productivity. That's a perfect day right there.
2K
Yo, Skydriver, what's up?
Good evening, Setolyx. How are you today?
I'm doing well.
Did the guitar jams worsen your back?
Nope, we're totally fine. I even went for a walk yesterday. She's doing good.
I will raise the hashtag #blazor flag for Setolyx, but...
Well, welcome in, Skydriver.
2K4, you really think Setolyx can shred on the guitar without some back pain?
Gonna go clean the kitchen after dinner, be right back. All right, Thorf, we'll catch you when you get back. Working code is just a myth anyway. That's what I tell myself. Nah, it's real. It's real.
And thanks for raising the hashtag #blazor flag. Just don't get too ahead of yourself, okay? Have 500 points. For loyalty to the cause, Setolyx. Got
to rework a big part of the website tomorrow. Progress is minuscule, but it's progress. Oh, well, I mean, either way, big or small, progress is indeed progress, and it's important to celebrate it, especially for like longer term projects. You gotta celebrate the victories. It's worth it. Speaking of celebrating the victories, Cataton, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out as often as you do.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that Buddha's
we can actually work with new systems we got. Oh, yeehaw. Well, that's always a good time. Because then once the refactor is done,
into a glitchy mess.
You know, you've got more modern stuff to work with, which is always nice. I remember when I had to refactor my bot to work with .NET 8 and stuff like that. It was miserable. It was miserable doing it, but now that it's done, like I have so much more capacity to do things, so it's worth it. And I will drink some tea. Thank you, Skydriver. Thank you very much. Cheers right back at you. Ah, that's good. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Okay, I said I could just add like 3 lines, but the shit I got right now is really shitty, so I'll rework it from the ground up. Well, good on you. Good on you. I think it's definitely worth it. It's better to, like, you know, clear a hill of garbage while it's small and then build something nice where the garbage was, rather than building something nice on top of the mountain of garbage and hoping it doesn't collapse. Because that's kind of what I've been doing in my game for a while now, and I've been regretting it. So that's why I've been trying to clear out all the garbage and, you know, refactor all of my systems basically. But yeah, it's good to think about the future of yourself and your project, and try not to build on a pile of garbage, so to speak. Pile of shit with some good mayonnaise. No. No, you gotta clear it. You gotta clear it out. Well, thank you all very much for being here, and I hope you all are doing well. Whether you're hanging out in mobile or on your desktop, whether you're audio only or whatever it may be, thanks for being here in whatever capacity that is. And I hope whatever you end up working on today or doing while you're hanging out here, I hope it all goes well for you, and hope you wish the same for me. And we'll kind of get started on stuff. So we'll hop over here, and we will hop over here. Okay, cool. All the things are working. This song's just about out, and I can change my playlist. The timing is going well. Okay, that was fast. Just felt like a lot. I'm super tired and completely busted after climbing. Oh, more climbing today, Thorolf. Bum, 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 bum. We'll change that playlist up. There we go. Yo, Norg. Holy man.
For the resub.
Blackjack.
21 months is long
Blackjack
enough to learn a new
months.
language, or to forget where you parked your hover car.
You know, dude, where's my hover car? Dude, where's my hover car? Norg, thank you so much, man. Thank you for 21 months of supporting me here, for all the months supporting me outside of streaming stuff. Thank you very much, man. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope life is being very kind to you, as it very much fucking should. Shit, that's right, my Setocorp company hover car. Let's see, Thorolf said, yeah, and they made some new routes at the gym, so we went a little wild. Oh, I see. And TypeScript tea time, welcome in. Welcome in, TypeScript. Sorry about that cooldown though. You must have done an undue gamble, so you've still got a couple days until you can spin again. Gotta love that bleed purple HD emote. That one's actually really good. Some of the Twitch emotes that they've made are actually really good, and I'm impressed. Okay, let's see. Make sure this is working. Cool. Oh, right. NC TypeScript. That's why I wanted to just reverse the transaction for you. I wanted to spare you. Okay, so we left off yesterday failing to spawn an item in a container. Because this one right here is supposed to be a container. You know, I could use a nicer prefab for these, honestly. I do have different props that I could use for these. I might as well be using them. Thinking interactables. Oh, I don't have any containers in there. I thought for sure I used to have a drop chest. Is that it? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We'll use this guy. We'll break its prefab and we'll use it. Bum 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 bum. We'll get rid of this script here. We'll get rid of the savable object component because that's not working right now. Container. And then we'll just copy the settings over from this one. Copy component. Bum 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 bum. Paste the values. There we go. And I think I do need to change one thing. The mesh renderer on there needs to change. Didn't know undoing blocks you for playing for some time. It's fine to not feed my dopamine hungry brain today. Fair enough. But yeah, I do have it set up like that so people don't obsess as much over the gamble system. Boom. Basically, it's because if you undo and you actually get it back, you're kind of ending up in a pretty good position overall. So I feel like it's better to then limit people somehow after that. Otherwise, it would just be an inconsequential undo, and you just keep going. We'll just kind of spread these out a little bit. Boom, boom. And just to verify they do still highlight and all that stuff, they're on the layer of physics objects. That's right, because I think they actually are physics objects too. Boom, boom. Oh, we've got a kitty cat visible as well. I should get him displayed. There we go. Cat on display. Okay, not working. That's fine though. It's better to have to test this again. Make sure I'm configuring everything correctly. So tag loot. I think it's supposed to be on interactable. That's right. I need to make physics objects also a detectable thing from this. So this is good. Interactable detector, interactable mask, interactable, and physics objects. Both of them need to be. Now we should be able to detect it. Bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. We're detecting them properly. The labels aren't going where they're supposed to, so that's really weird. Because it's going... The gizmo is showing up here. There must be some math that's being done incorrectly for the gizmo. Let me actually check that really quickly. There should be... Let's see, this is the item container. I need to look specifically at interactable because interactable has like the little gizmo display. But seriously, thank you all for being here, and I hope all is well. Boom, bottom. Okay, so gizmo color yellow, draw sphere, transform position plus transform direction, indicator offset. Yeah, that's not how it's doing it in the world space. So I don't think I want to use this actually. Unless I want to, maybe I should just reconcile it with the world space display. That would probably be better. It'd probably be better to make the display work how I want it to, rather than changing the things on the interactables. Because if it's displaying in the correct position on the interactables, then I should just have to fix the other part of this. Inter-target offset, and then we need to do the same thing we're doing over here. So we need to do a transform direction on it. Transform direction. Although transform direction seems like a weird thing to do to a point. Oh, because I'm adding a direction for it, and in this one I'm just doing a position. Okay, inter-target offset. So I must be doing something for the... Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's really weird. So then, yeah, we're gonna just change it in the gizmo. The gizmo is gonna be the simpler thing to change. it's gonna be weird if I do it the other way. Get rid of that, and then that's gonna move the, it'll move the gizmo for it, like behind it over here, because that's where it was showing up with the label anyway. So we'll just do that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, now it's showing back there. That's more appropriate. So we'll set this to 0. Set this back to 1, and it should now display right there. And that makes way more sense. Anyways, don't know why I would do it any other way. Set this to 1 and 0, and set that one to 1 and 0. Oh, so I should just make it so I can't select the ground. Should rename this to ground. There we go. Now I just can't click it. Perfect. Make it so I can't click the canvas either for now. Boop. There we go. And then 0 and 1, and then check that again because I accidentally checked it. Call the log, and then we'll name these different things just to help differentiate. And we'll call this one a storage box. We'll call this one egg. Why not? We'll just call it egg. That works just fine. Okay, so the problem was this little null reference right here. We're still getting on the pickup. Okay, so we're getting this on the pickup. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Generate instance of. So instance scriptable references. So I'm gonna try. Well, actually, breakpoints never work for me. If I ever use breakpoints, everything fucking breaks down. Debug. We'll just extend this debug log a little bit. We'll add some more information here. So we're already looking for the item ID, and we want to just say instance. It shouldn't be null, but we'll check it anyways. Instance equals null, is null, is not null. And then we need to surround this in parentheses so it stops freaking out about it. And then we can copy this out and use it for other stuff and just change instance to fit whatever we need. So then we have instance, and we need scriptable references. Oh, it would be instance. Can I get away with this? Is this instance? Yeah, it's not gonna play nice. It's not gonna play nice at all. But I think specifically for debug logging, it's fine. Although I guess we could take this. We can move it to a variable, and then we can just say instance or inst. What would it be? Inst is null, or instance scriptable references equals null. And there we go. And that will work just fine. That will play nice, and it shouldn't throw any exceptions. And that will narrow it down to just the item itself, but we are having an exception on this line. So it's either the instance or the scriptable references collection, which for whatever reason is just not showing.
Drink water.
Maybe the item data is null somehow. I will drink some water. It's a good idea.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Although the cold water always makes me have to clear my throat, but beyond that, it's good. Okay. Yeah, so the instance is null. Okay. Although I should be setting this on awake. So something else is happening on awake, and that's what's causing this in the first place. I bet if I look, yep, item world instance on awake. Yeah, so you cannot be on awake. You have to be on start. This has to be, this initialization right here needs to move to start. Gotta love timing issues in Unity. And that'll fix that. And then I can get rid of the debug log that I added here because we won't need it. Just comment it out for now. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum. Okay, so that should hopefully work. Can I alt tab to Unity? You guys see it, but I'm still seeing Visual Studio right now. Can I please alt tab to Unity? Unity, please. Thank you. Okay. And now maybe that item instance will actually generate correctly, which would be very good if that works. And then I might just need to do the same thing for item containers. Found 1 potential hits. Okay. Detecting interactable rock. Hey! I think that means it's working. I need to get it to update this stuff, but it is finding the interactable of a rock, and the only way it would be able to do that is if this pickup was actually working correctly. So that's great. That's wonderful. Okay, so we're still getting a null reference for pickup though. Where are we getting this reference now? Are you serious? It's still in here? Item pickup manager instance. Oh, we just need to say if item pickup manager instance does not equal null. And then we'll do an else. And do I have my logger in this class? I need to add the logger to this. We'll just do public seto logger item world instance logger equals new, and then we're going to do logger.log error. Oh right, I need to be able to log errors. Did I make the other methods private, or did I just not make them? Oh, it's just error. That's right, it's just error. Logger.error need to add item pickup manager to scene. There we go. That'll work. And then that'll stop that one from throwing the exception there. Okay, so all I need to do now is make sure the pickup actually initializes the label and description with the data from the item. So the fact that this works is really, really good. It means things might not be so bad for me after all, as far as that goes. What did I not save in here? I guess I forgot to save that. Well, did it now. And then let's go over to the pickup. The pickup. Item world instance. I think I might have had it open. I think I was looking at it already. I was. Brain. Functional. So good. Okay, so when we initialize it and we set our item, there's some other stuff I want to do as well. So we're not done once we've initialized the item. So if item is not equal to null, we just return, and then otherwise we add the item to it, and then we need to say, I think it's base.description equals item.get description. And then we got base.title or name label equals item.get title. And then I think that's all I need. The label, the description, and the image. Base.image interactable image equals item.get image. Is it just image? Yeah, it's just image. Okay, cool. And then that should play nicely, hopefully. And that should cause us to actually have a title in our interactable items list and also see an icon for it in the inventory when we can pick it up. Although right now I don't think it'll have an icon for it.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And I would just like to say I'm sorry about running ads. I still feel bad about it. But if you end up watching the ads, thank you. They do support my stream. They help keep the show going. If you don't want to watch ads, you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. But either way, please don't worry about that. And thank you for being here in the first place. Okay, let's see. So just the error for needing to add the pickup manager. And technically we could do this as a warning. It's not a full-on exception necessarily, so we could just do this as a warning. I think that would probably be better overall. So we'll go to that spot and we will make this a warning. Okay, so it still wasn't showing the title or anything like that, but it might have just been because I was too close to it. But I'll be able to double check it here. These should populate. It should also mark itself as can draw. If it's not doing that, I need to do that. Yep, okay, so it is populating it. It's just not marking it as can draw. So then we just need to do base.can draw equals true. And then otherwise, we could do if item equals null, just return and do a logger log, or no, be error. For whatever reason, item did not successfully instantiate. Investigate. I'm being nice to myself for a change. I'm not saying something like, what the fuck? A lot of my debug logs for stuff like that are just silly things. Okay, so then that should be good. And now when we hit play, we should actually see its label on this little menu here. Hopefully. Boom, boom. There we go. We got the rock. We got the little icon next to it. So that's exactly what I'm hoping for. And you can now see the little pop-up shows over it. Now, it's not instantiating a prefab yet. It's not instantiating the prop, but that's fine. We'll make that work. But either way, it's doing what it's supposed to do. So that's really good. And then the storage box stuff is all off. It's all off. Oh, just that one? Okay, it's just that last one. I must have forgotten to configure that one somehow. Okay, cool. So that's working. So now we just need to make sure that the items are actually being distributed to... Oh, let's see. If it's working for the pickup, it's going to work for containers. So if we have this list of items to spawn, and we are iterating through it, as long as we're iterating through it, we are totally not iterating through it at all at any point whatsoever. So we need to do that. So on start, we need to do a for each var item in items to spawn. We can call it entry for each entry in items to spawn. And then what we want to do is pull the ID of it. We want to reach out to the item data core. So we'll need our item data core instance, var data core equals item data core dot instance. Oh, it looks like we can just, oh, that's right. We can just call it that way. We don't even need to. So we can just say var inst equals item data core generate instance of from scriptable. I want from the item ID. There we go. So then be entry item ID is ethereal. Oh, and I need to include that in the item to spawn information. So we would have a public bool is ethereal. So I need to be able to say this item like can't be looted from a container. Basically, that's the purpose of ethereal items. So you could like summon in an NPC that has a set of equipment on it, and you can't just like summon them and then take their equipment and like farm infinite items off of them. Although that would be funny, it wouldn't be good for my overall design of things. Okay, so generate instance of, and then we've got entry item ID and entry. Oops. Entry dot is ethereal, and that will generate the instance of it. That is funny though. It would be funny. It would kind of be funny. Maybe I could make a special perk you could get that allows you to loot ethereal items, and then you could have a goofy ass run where you're looting all the ethereal items off of your summon instead of ever caring about equipment. You have like some super powerful summon that has a really good sword or something like that, and you just fucking kill them and take their sword. Well, actually, you wouldn't even have to kill them. And it would kind of be a callback to like the early days of like Morrowind farming your summons into soul gems. And Half Moon, hello, Half Moon. Thanks for peeking on in. Thanks for peeking on in over here. I hope you're well today. Hope you're very, very well. Holy shit. You made it explode. That's a great emote. I like that a lot. That's awesome. Okay, so if instance equals null could not generate item with ID. That's perfect. And we'll continue through. Yeah, I like continuing on this. And then if we get the item instance, all we have to do is we need to go into our add item method, and we just need to add the item. So then we can just do add item. Oh, we could even go as far as to, we could say if item equals null, return false, and then move this over that and over that. And then we could just say, instead of all of this, we could do, oops. Oh, that looks freaky. There we go. We can get rid of this entirely. And we could change this from checking if the instance is null to just saying add item if the result of add item is false. To continue and log that we couldn't generate it, because that'll work perfectly. Less lines for the same exact effect. Okay, so for each entry in items to spawn, we will generate the instance of it, and then we will add it to the container. And if either of these things go wrong, we will simply flag that we could not generate the item with ID. And that should be good. What some other things we could include? We could say type is, oh, let's see, no, because then I can't get the type of it. That's fine. I would still need the reference to it to get the type of it, but this should be good. This should be good. Because I could always take it from here. We could take this right here, and we could say logger log. We'll do an error. Could not add item dot get title to container, incompatible with item dot get type, I think it is, or no, it's not going to work like that. I can't exactly remember how I've got it set up, but we'll check this real quick. Thor said it works if it is difficult to summon helpers with the best gear, but otherwise it risks being problematic. Yeah, I haven't considered doing any sort of like inhibiting of magic or anything like that, depending on your equipment. But the way I'm setting up the item properties and stuff like that with the stat effects, it would be possible to make it so maybe there's some sort of a limitation on summoning and stuff like that, and maybe you need to have a certain skill level to summon certain things, and maybe certain equipment just makes it so you're less proficient in magic. I hadn't really considered that, but I know that that's a workflow that's used in some games where it's like, oh, you can't cast spells, you're wearing all this heavy armor, like you can't channel magic properly. So that'll have to be something to consider too. I gotta figure out how far into RPG and like and that kind of stuff I want to go into with this. I think pretty far, so that might actually be a really good option. Item get type isn't gonna give me the correct thing. I guess it's fine though. How am I doing accepts type? What am I actually doing? Item true. So this one accepts any item. That's right. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this container at all. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just say incompatible with item.get title in the odd case that this ends up happening, because I think we're deriving things off of this. So as long as we're using the base add item, this will get included in the flag. But yeah, we can just say get incompatible with type instead of doing that, because we've already gotten the title once. Okay, so then that should make sure we actually add the items to the container. And this is wrong. This will be correct. If we cannot add the item, then put could not generate. Otherwise I would say if it successfully adds the item, treat it as a failure. There are tons of ways to do it depending on where exactly your game ends. Yeah, that's I've got some stuff to figure out. But putting these demo scenes together, I think is going to make it a lot easier for me to get to a position where I can actually kind of test things in terms of gameplay loop and start thinking overall, like what is the vision of the end game for the player that I have? Like how powerful should the player be by the end of the end of the game? Do I want it to be like an absurd, like do I want to lean more into roguelike and make it so they can have absurd outcomes and end up like absolutely all powerful, or do I want it balanced more like a typical RPG where like you can end up really strong but not necessarily have absurdly powerful outcomes? Like I'm not sure yet. These are all things that I need to think about more once I've got the mechanics for it in, because the nice thing about building these mechanics is I'll be able to do whatever I need to do with them once I have them. That's why I've kind of been focusing on trying to keep things open-ended and try to give myself more generic tools to work with so that I can kind of decide on the fly as things go. Thor said, in general, I don't think it's possible to plan specific stuff like this without having parts of the game done already. Absolutely, absolutely. And that's why I'm focused on just, you know, just building the test scenes out at this point and like getting something more representative of a playable game so that I can then figure out like how do I want this to actually work. And Cubix, hello, Cubix. I hope you're doing very well today. Welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Just cool theorizing. Absolutely, yeah. I think it's nice to at least think about these things, not necessarily plan them, but think about them in the stages before reaching that point. Doing all right? Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad you're doing in the first place. Keep doing, Cubix. Except for oh boy. Except for may have lost a streak. I don't know. Cubix, if you lost a streak, it's okay. The streak will always carry on in my heart. It's weird. Is it not giving you the notification of it yet? I know it sometimes takes a minute to calculate. It still says I have 135 streak. Maybe you broke it. That would be hilarious if you somehow broke their system. Yo, cube person, how goes it? This is the question. This is the question that has been asked. Okay, I think we're ready to test this. Add item, because it should say adding item of get title to container. So that'll give us what we need to know, because we should at least see that in the logs. Would not be surprised. Yeah, it is a Twitch feature. It breaking would not surprise many people. And then we'll just set the logging of the item container to false, and then anywhere that we have logger dot, we're just gonna put if logging. Bum, bum, bum. Well, we'll just assume that your streak is fine then, Cubix. I think we'll assume that your streak is fine. Also, did you hear about the 15-year Minecraft anniversary? I did see something about it. I haven't read anything into it. It made me feel anxious enough about my age that I was like, you know what? I don't need to think about this more right now. I don't need to think about the fact that I've been tinkering around with Minecraft since I was about 15 or 16 years old. That's, you know, it's almost half my life. Well, half my life, literally, basically. A whole bunch of stuff going on right now. Really? Good things, I hope? Bro said sub also tends to pop up automatically when from odd combinations. A classic shenanigan ability is the ability to turn enemies friendly for a limited time, combined with the ability to yoink ethereal items. Boom, just stole a crazy weapon from a boss. That's a good point. It's a really good point. Yeah. If you could somehow like charm a boss, then you could theoretically access their inventory and you could totally steal from them. That's a very good point. Argument null exception value cannot be null. What's our value that's null right now? Item slots versus default. Right, because we have no item slots. So what we'll do is if item slots dot count equals 0, then yeah, we would want to add a new item slot and return true. But that's not how I want to do this. Wait. I should be able to generate item slots. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing that I never really got set up. That's the other thing I never really got set up at all. So what we would want to do is do like a var empty count. But theoretically, we would want to check if item slots is even not null in the first place. So Cubic said, like, you can get a cape for watching Minecraft streams, not for streaming, sadly. That's such a bummer. Why not give it to the streamers too? That's so silly. And you can also get an item in Bedrock for subbing to someone streaming Minecraft. Huh, so they're starting to do more of that then. I saw there was an event related to Fallout 76 where they were doing stuff like that. And they were giving an in-game item to people who like subscribe to the streamer. That's a really interesting approach. Don't be afraid of the shenanigan. Oh, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. You all can test that out on my next Minecraft stream. Oh, that's a fair point, Cubix. That's a very fair point. When is your next Minecraft stream, Cubix? Actually, you know what? I can just do this. I know it's kind of quiet in here, so it's not as many people that are seeing you as are deserved. Let me check if Cubix has a schedule. 10 a.m. Pacific on the 20th. Oh, so tomorrow you're scheduled at 10 a.m. This is intriguing. Hopefully tomorrow. Okay. Schedule is not accurate. Good to know. I kind of wish there was like a setting on Twitch that you could just like check a box and be like, schedule is not accurate, and just like have that as a thing, and just have it be like, this is an intended schedule, not a strict one. So that, because like what ends up happening is if you're a minute late for a scheduled stream, it marks the whole stream as canceled. It just automatically marks it as canceled until you show up. And I think that's silly. Still haven't updated. It makes sense. Makes sense. You got other important things to take care of. My life's been a bit chaotic. Just haven't really set into a routine yet. Yeah, absolutely understandable. I mean, you just went on a huge move. And then you had to move again. Once you moved, you had to move again. So I think you've had a justifiable amount of things going on to not worry about it so much. Kind of have it, just not for streaming. Hey, no worries whatsoever. You know, life comes first. You gotta manage your personal life and all that stuff, and get everything in order, and then you can make room and all of that for streaming again. Well, it is official. It's official. What's official? One streak. No, Cubics, no. Oh, that sucks. That's bullshit. Twitch. Bullshit. Well, time to disable streaks. We can't have them anymore. Cubics lost her streak. It's fucking over. There's no point anymore. Shit ass platform. I love just like the full hatred toward Twitch about it. Piece of shit. How dare they? How dare they do this to Cubics? How dare they? Well, Cubics, whether it's 1 or 135 streams, I still appreciate you being here, no matter what. Fuck corporates. Fair enough. Oh, that's some shit.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. I just, I'm very passionate about these things. Oh. Well, Cubics, I still really appreciate you, and thank you for hanging out as often as you do. We don't need no streaks to appreciate one another. So if the item slots equals null or item slots count is less than 1, we're going to we're just gonna create a new list for it. So item slots equals new. Then we're gonna do item slots dot add new item slot, and then I can't remember if I need to give it any information. Contained items. Okay, and contained items, I think technically we can do this, but I'd rather not do it this way. So I think we're fine just leaving it like that. Item slots equals new. Oh. That's my bad. I ruined it. Here, I'll copy paste it. You had it right, and I just hit the home button right after you sent that. While meow. There we go. We got it. Oops. Wrong hotkey. My hands just don't seem to work correctly very recently. Okay, so item slots, so we can't just assign it to new. List item slots get.
I remind you about this a lot
data,
already,
slots.
but please drink some water.
I will drink some water. That's a good idea. Item data. There we go.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Very much did. Bum. Okay, so then we create our new item slots collection. We add a new item slot to it, and then we go back to looking for things. So what we need to do is, this is for checking if we have an existing one already. So this should actually just be existing slot. So if an existing slot is there, we use that. Otherwise, we are generating a new item slot in the first place. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That's how I'm already doing it. All right, nice. So I think the only thing I need to do is check for whether or not item slots is equal to null and just just instantiate the list. And then everything else should work correctly. Okay, so let me test that again. I forgot if I already mentioned this, but I got the day off tomorrow. Oh, nice! I don't remember if you did mention that. I want to say you mentioned having like a mini vacation. Was that you, Thorolf, that was talking about that yesterday? I want to say it was. Reminds me of my internship is starting in a week. Oh, yeehaw, cat. Well, that's exciting. What's the kind of thing you're doing with the internship again, Kat? Okay, so I think it worked. It's not showing any exceptions, at least. So I'm gonna be vibing. Well, hell yeah, dude. I should, email them. The guy said he'll tell me what I should study, and he kind of didn't. Oh boy. Well, that might be something worth communicating about. Maybe. Also have some cat pictures. Ooh, I like cat pictures. I like pictures of Nova. Nova is very cute. Also, I forgot to laundry today, so phew. Oh. Close one indeed. My goodness. Just posted. All right. He just kind of told me I'll make something simple that'll make their work easier. What a goofy cat. What a goofy cat, my lord. Oh lord, she goofing. Let me pull this up here. Oh lord. Wait for it. There it is. This cat goofing. This cat goofing big time. She's like, what? What's wrong with this? I do this every day. It's completely normal behavior. Little goof and goober, exactly. I am kind of a cat. I just lay around. Do you lay around like this, Cataton? Is this how you lay around? So silly, turbo silly. And just those eyes, those fixed eyes. She's like, what? What's wrong with this? Do you want my spot? Just lay around in your litter? What's up, Liquid Cake? How are you? I hope you're well. Wow, I really can't click. There we go. I got it. Hope you're doing very, very well, Liquid Cake. And NanoDev, welcome in. With the big gamey puppy wave. Very excellent choice of emote. NanoDev, I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing wonderful. Wow, nailed it. Okay. Well, that was nice. It's nice to type something correctly every once in a while. It's nice to feel that. Okay, so we can now take one of these and turn them on because the logging was off. That's why it wasn't spitting anything out. And then I also want to turn off the logging for the interactable detector, which reminds me, I need to make it so the logger includes the game object as context. So it technically needs to, oh shit. I can't actually give the game object as context unless I include it in the constructor. I guess I can include it in the constructor, maybe? We could just have like a private game object, and then have an optional game object that gets assigned there in the constructor that you don't necessarily have to assign because it could be equal to null either way. And then we would just make sure that it's actually assigned in the places that it's needed. So that way, if it's in a system that isn't attached to a game object, it'll work just fine. You are indeed. I'm glad to hear it, Nano. Liquid Cake said, yo, was that my first chat ever or just this stream? Just this stream, Liquid Cake. We have heard from you. We have heard from you times before. Just a couple times before we've heard from you. And you have one more Cubics? All right, I'll check it out. And TBD Gamer, hello to you as well. Hope all are well. I'm doing all right. TBD. I hope the same for you. Hope slowly but surely the sleep gets a little bit more actual sleepy. Kat said, you know, I've been kind of intrigued by all, and to be, I've been kind of intrigued to be scammed by these gamer supplements. Shit's $20 for 30 tablets. That's crazy. I don't know what to think about the gamer supplement stuff. Oh, a quiet evil mode. Shocking.
Stop talking, Ralph.
Things have been
I
quiet.
have added you to my destroy list, TBD Gamer, your days are numbered. I have added you to my destroy list, Catatonofic, your days are numbered. Stop.
Am I falling off? Is that what's happening?
No.
There we go, Cat. We got some cat. We got some cat review.
I have added you to my destroy list.
Can't wait for dinner again. I mean winter.
Stop.
Can't wait for winter again. Gotcha. No. Gamer supplements. What?
Gamer,
what did I do to you, salty bot? Oh, he'll just threaten anybody. He'll threaten anybody who dares to talk during evil mode.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 2,550.
2,550. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Welcome in.
2 minutes.
I said hi, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Also, hi, Seno. Hope the project is doing well. Overall, it's going good. Overall, it's going very good. And Muldrum, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, overall the project's going good. I'm making some progress on my item container logic. I think things are actually going to work out okay today, and maybe by the end of the day today I'll actually be able to pick up items and look at them in the inventory. But I don't know. We'll have to see if my old inventory UI will at least work to display things, but I'm not counting on it. I'm expecting to have to do a full rewrite of the UI for it as well. But I hope you're doing wonderfly, Atriga, and thank you very much for joining us. And the same, of course, goes to you, Muldrum. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thanks for joining the raffle.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 8131395.
8131395. Fuck, can I get better at click accuracy, please? Also, what's up, Magatron? Hello all, I'm extremely high, but I have chicken tendies. How's everyone? That sounds like a great state of being. You've consumed something that will cause you to be hungry, and you have food to eat. So that sounds great. That sounds wonderful, Magatron. And I'm doing very well. I hope the same for you. Very much hope the same for you. Kat said, perhaps I should start thinking about the design of my dad's website if I'm to make it, that is. It might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to start thinking about it at least. Yeah, I'm curious about these gamer supplements as well. Is this just like vitamins? Like it's just a vitamin thing? These things that claim to get you ultra health, ultra focus, zero stress mode. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right.
Pulling in 8131396 points.
Adverse fat butterfly. Well, I don't know what that means, but that sounds kind of cool. Doing fine, thanks. I have good news to tell. Ooh, have you solved your Unity Linux problems? I hope you have. I very much hope you have. Whatever the good news is, I'm glad you've got good news, but I hope you've fixed your Unity issues. Okay, so for a lot of these, we're going to add game object so that we can actually log it from the individual game object. Actually, as a matter of fact, I could save myself a little bit of typing here. So basically, every single one of these is going to be the same. So we can just say logger equals new. We can search for this. And we can replace it with new with game object in there. And then replace all. Posted the cat picture, by the way. Right. Thank you for the reminder. Cubics, thank you very much for the reminder. Oh, she's so cute. It's a problem. It's a problem. She is a problem. Nova is too cute. Such a happy kitty. Look at that fur. This is exactly how a cat looks that will bite the shit out of you. This is what cats that will bite the shit out of you look like. They lay on their backs. They look so tempting to pet. They look so soft and fluffy. And the moment that you touch them, they wake up and maul you. That's what Cal does too. He'll lay around like this and look all precious. Look at the little praying hands. So fucking cute. And then the moment you go to touch them, and they just instantly bite. It's actually very tolerant of belly pats. Yo, awesome! Calcifer, he just likes to play. So the moment that you touch his tummy, he's like, "Oh, are we sparring?" And he starts to wrestle with you. I'm shocked myself. Yo, awesome. Well, I'm glad that she tolerates your belly pads. That's a good thing.
So Husbando bought this fancy lock contraption for the cat door so that Sylvester can't get into the room sometimes. The mother fluffer just figured out how to use the handle.
Leave it to cats. Leave it to cats. They're clever creatures. They are not fools. They are clever individuals, and they will figure stuff out. You give them the opportunity, they'll figure it out. Okay, so then this one doesn't have it, and I think this is the only one that doesn't have a game object reference directly. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. There's a couple messages
so
I'm about to miss.
So curious. Like, how dare you be so smart?
Like, yeah, you're a cat. You're not supposed to be this smart. I wonder to what extent it actually works. I wonder as well. Can achieve the same effects with a monster IV drop. Please do not intravenously consume monster. That seems like a death sentence. But I wonder as well, Cat. I wonder how effective they are. Maybe I'll take them. I'll take them in your stead, and then I can let everyone know. And then if I die of a heart attack, you'll know not to take them. Liquid Cake said, I use some sports drink tabs, which I think are about 25 cents per tablet, but I do buy the 8 packs of tubes they use on shop shelves. 30 tabs for $20 seems pretty steep, but not insane, I guess. Yeah, not terribly crazy, but I mean, it really depends on what they are, because it could just be a huge scam and they're just upcharging. It probably doesn't hurt, but also doesn't do a lot. And that's probably the case. I think that's how it goes with most supplements and stuff like that. There are some supplements that are actually bad, like they're using expired stuff or just like non-bioavailable versions of things. So it just does nothing. And Rodriguez said, yes, after updating all the packages of my distro, Unity booted again and all the programs worked well. So issue resolved. Hell yes. Conclusion of all this is that Linux is a great operating system, but you have to dedicate time to fix some issues with some problems or with some programs. And that makes sense. That sounds about right.
Coda Supplements, sponsored by G Fuel Keck.
Yeah, really. You bet they're working on something like that. You bet they're working on something like that. I would not be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised if something like that already exists, honestly, that is under one of those large brands. Let's see, Coder supplements, cola and coffee. Those are the true supplements. Those are the true supplements indeed. Liquid Cake said the sports drinks are mostly just salt and flavoring, which is useful if you sweat a lot. Salt replaces sweat. Flavor makes you want to drink more. Makes sense. Keep you hydrated even in a moment where maybe being like overheated might leave you less inclined to want to drink water. Because I've definitely been in that. I've definitely been in that position, but that's probably just because I get dehydrated a lot. I wonder if this is going to work. Maybe I should do...
There are supposedly gamer vitamins that increase focus, but I have no idea how well they work, if at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the sort of thing we were just talking about, actually. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, Fortnite. Let's see. If you're really behind on your deadline, you can catch up in a fortnight with a gunster. With a gunster? What? Oh my god. No, don't do that. That looks kind of cool though. Don't get me wrong. That color interlacing looks pretty cool there. That fade from brown to green. But please don't do this. Don't do this. User error. Face is stupid. Oh no. You stupid? Beegs, welcome in. Beegs, I hope you're doing very, very well. Got that stupid going on, unfortunately.
Gunster looks like a radioactive milkshake.
It kind of does.
Kinda wanna try it. Just
no, no, don't do it. Well, maybe it's good. Who knows? It looks fucking radioactive. It kind of does. Fortnite is a long time. An afternoon English moment. Oh, gotcha. So if you're really behind on your deadline, you can catch up in an afternoon with a gunster. Gotcha. That is horrific. It's a little horrific, yeah. Kat said on coffee, I find myself being as tired. I just can't keep my eyes.
Megatron says.
Can't keep my eyes open,
really
I'm guessing.
high right now. Remember,
just end up
Setolyx.
passing out every few seconds.
My judgment is probably not the best right now.
That sounds like a cop out. That sounds like a cop out. No, I'm kidding. You're fine, Megatron. You're fine. Water good.
Megatron says.
Cop out or not, it's the truth. I swear.
All right. Thorolf said the gunster was scientifically created to put you on the Balmer peak with optimal caffeine and toxicity levels in your body for peak programming. I mean, that sounds convincing. That sounds pretty damn convincing. No, I can't keep my eyes closed. They open just fine. Oh, I'm very confused by that then. On coffee, you find yourself being tired, but you can't keep your eyes closed. Still in oh, okay, I get what you mean. So you're still super tired, but then you just can't actually sleep and you just keep waking up constantly.
Megatron says.
Oh hey Beegs, how are you? My favorite British TV
Yeah, that's
headline.
wild, Cat.
Try waking up.
Try waking up. Have you tried waking up? I've heard it does work. I've heard it do kind of be working like that. Great, well now I still have to do this anyways. Because I was a fool. I was a fool. Baka mi tai. Logger equals new game object. Let's see. Beeg said, I hate that feeling when you're tired, but you just keep waking up. Thankfully, I tend to be the type that once I get to sleep, I can usually stay asleep just fine. Which I'm super thankful for. It's pretty rare that I have nights where I like frequently wake up. Beegs with the 60 streams. 9 more to go. Beegs, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. But now every time there is a streak, I'm gonna think about the fact that Cubix's streak broke and it's gonna break my heart. But thank you very, very much, Beegs. 9 more to go indeed. Let's see, camera follow, public camera follow. And then that. And Doc Fox, hello. Doc Fox, welcome in. Welcome. Maybe you need a NAHUP. What's a NAHUP, NanoDev? I'm scared. What's this? It's trippy. I love it when playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, just like kind of falling, like lapsing in and out of consciousness while playing a fantasy RPG. Sounds like caffeine for me. No caffeine in the afternoon or later, or sleep is off. Huh. I managed to sleep pretty well even with caffeine in my body, but I'm probably not actually sleeping very well and it just feels like it. Nap, but said weird. Oh, nap. You need a nap. Okay, gotcha, Nano. I wasn't sure. A nap. I understand now. Beak said to Megatron, I'm good, thanks. How's my favorite European stowaway? Megatron said, I'm extremely high right now. Everything feels all fuzzy around the edges of my body. Feels sluggish, like I'm moving through water. I want some of what Mags is having. My goodness. Other than that, I am awesome. Well, that sounds like an interesting time. Cubix lost a streak. That sucks. Yeah, we need like a funeral for Cubix's streak. I trust Cubix. It maintains the streak. It is a unique person that didn't lose their streak. All the purple that maintained a high streak. All the people. Wait, I misread that. I read purple for people. I'm gonna just read it again. Adrika said, "I trust Cubix that maintains the streak."
Natural wee baby helps me feel normal and makes my ADHD quiet down.
Oh, that was a great sentence. That was a great sentence, Megatron. Oh, that was great. That was wonderful. Oh, that was amazing.
My pleasure, Lamo.
Holy. Doom Eater 85. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks for joining the party. Stick around, things are about to get interesting.
I think they already did. Honestly, I think they already did. But thank you for joining us. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Ajrika said, so I'm going to read this again because I misread it the first time. So Ajrika said, I trust Cubix maintains the streak. Is a unique person. Didn't lose their streak. All the people that maintained a high streak. Yeah, I mean, no matter what, we're okay. I was gonna say it, and I was gonna try and deadpan it, and now I've ruined it because I stuttered too much. But I was gonna say we all out here streaking together, and I was just gonna roll with that. But then I ruined it because I stammered on myself, and I ruined the potential of the statement. So now it doesn't hit the same. Kat said, I start fighting. Next thing I know, I am sleeping with Shadowheart. Holy shit, Kat. That's something else. That is something else. Hello, cutest chat. Hello, cutest Fanny Slam. How are you? Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing amazing today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Welcome to the space. Welcome to this area. Thank you for the clicking test as well. I nailed it. First try. Beak said, sounds nice. I've just got back from a barbecue, so I got a little buzz going. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm the cutest Fanny Slam. You've got to be. You've got to be. There's just no way around it. Okay, let's see. I'll keep moving on this. So it's saying this is wrong because it is wrong because I just don't know what I'm doing anymore, you know? Can I make a constructor that's blank? I guess that would be lazy. Let me just, so it'd be public character movement.
Mimegatron says,
new.
I sat back down at the perfect time. Hey there, Fanny. Kia ora, you beautiful being you.
You beautiful being. I like that. What is, I feel like maybe I've asked this already and you guys told me. What does Kia ora mean? Is it just like a way to say hello and I wish you well? What's on the dev agenda? Kia ora is hello or welcome in Maori. Gotcha. Okay. And what's on the dev agenda today is hopefully getting the inventory system working inside of a test scene. So I've been building test scenes, and today hopefully I will have the inventory system working. Yesterday that was kind of the goal, but I ended up tinkering with my overlay and just in general was not in it mentally yesterday. I slept so horribly that around halfway through the stream I could feel my ability to problem solve completely leave my body entirely. So today I've got more problem solving potential in me, and hopefully I will make more progress on this. I think it's going well so far. I've already got pickups working, sort of. They don't add to the inventory yet, but it's getting there. Thank you for the hug, Fanny Slam. Thank you. I don't know what's been going on lately, but I've been getting some of the worst sleep I've had in quite a long time. It's been really annoying because I've been on a really good streak of like finally fixing my sleep problems. Like because I used to kind of snore a lot, and I still do snore a lot. But I was like finding good posture for it so that I wasn't like, you know, holding my breath in the middle of the night and stuff like that. And I think from, oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think from the fact that I had back pain for like an entire month and literally have been super sedentary. Like I haven't done any workouts. I haven't gone for walks. Like I haven't done hardly anything. And I bet my body is just getting restless again. And I need to, my back is finally pretty much well enough that I can go on a walk and not suffer for it. So maybe I can finally get back to working out again. And I think that would definitely help me. That's probably what the case is. And it's just from a severe lack of activity.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean,
I think it's because I'm finally getting good
water.
sleep. Sleep servers are full. I'm ruining it for you. Maybe it could be Fanny Slam.
Tea,
oh, I will.
To be as wound up as a coil in a robot uprising.
I would prefer not to be wound up like a
creator,
coil.
After all,
that's a true statement.
Control and S immediately.
And Shy Programmer, hello to you as well. Hello, Shy.
Sit up and stretch. Drink water. Drink water.
Okay, I drank my tea.
Drink water.
I'll have a little posture check. Talking about back pain. More specifically, its effect on my activity levels and how I think My severe lack of activity is
Drink
leading to my
water.
sleep getting worse. I think that's what's going on. Whoa! I will drink some water as well.
Good
Yo,
job.
I got these.
I hope
I
you
got these.
enjoyed that water.
These chocolate covered espresso beans. I don't know if y'all have ever had chocolate covered espresso beans, but they're so good. They're so good. It's a problem. They are very, very good. Espresso beans, yeah, they're labeled as espresso. They're just coffee beans, I think. I don't think there's anything special about them, but they are super good. It's one of my favorite snacks currently because A, I just rediscovered them, and B, I can just have a few of them and they're really nice, and I don't feel the need to like absolutely gorge on them because they're kind of strong. Like, it's a strong coffee taste, so it's nice to just have a few of them. Okay, so I took out the logger and I needed to make the constructor for this one. That's what I was doing. Always get them mixed up with chocolate covered raisins. Chocolate covered raisins are good too, but they're not if you're expecting a coffee bean and you get a raisin. How's the project been going today? It's been going all right. It's been going all right, Shy. Making some steady headway on this. The hope is that by the end of today, I will be able to open item containers and move items in and out of them. We'll see how all that goes. So far, I've got instancing of items working properly, and pickups are displaying information correctly. And I'm just kind of going through and getting my logging stuff working the way I want it to, and then it'll be time to make sure the containers are actually doing what they're supposed to do. So overall, it's very good. Overall, very good. And then we'll do the logger equals new. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do it on start. I want to do it in the constructor. I can't remember if this actually works though. I can't remember if this actually works or if I need to be putting this in start. I want to say it's fine here, but it's gonna be so funny if it's not fine here and it just doesn't work at all, and then I have to redo it again. But that'll be okay. That's kind of what I'm used to at this point, is not doing things right the first time. So we'll do it again if that's the case. Promotion bots are so annoying. I had to ban one again a few minutes ago. What I've done, Shy, and what I would definitely recommend you do, break down their message into the most likely to be spam bot messages, and then just ban those phrases. So I have a bunch of phrases banned, like need followers, and like boost your follow count, and like anytime that one of them comes through and like uses a name of a website that I haven't seen them use yet, I add that website to my banned I add it to my banned phrases list, and basically that has prevented me from ever getting promotion bots. I almost never get them at all. How do you ban phrases? So if you go to your channel moderation dashboard, let me pull this up really quickly. It's in your settings. It's in your settings. So for you, it would be... So if you go to this link, as long as you're signed in, you should be able to go to this link right here, and that will take you to your moderation settings. And then in the very top, you can see blocked terms and phrases. So you'll see it. It'll look exactly like this, and you'll see right here you'll have blocked terms and phrases, and you can go in there and you can add any phrases that you want to not have people able to say in chat. And I've got a bunch of stuff in there, and you can make sure they're private too. So say you want to protect personal information. You can add them in there and make sure it's private, and then even your mods can't see the blocked phrases. But yeah, it's a very, very, very useful tool. I would definitely recommend it. Need followers? Boost your follow count with these 5 tricks doctors hate. You should boost your follow count by streaming more. Yes, that's exactly it. That's the way to do it. Liquid Cake, you said you kind of have to wonder why Twitch doesn't do this, though I suppose if they did, the bots would evolve, becoming stronger, faster spammers. Exactly, and that's the thing. It's always an arms race. So as soon as there's a preventative measure on the platform itself, you can imagine that it's just starting a vicious cycle that Twitch doesn't want to sustain. They don't want to maintain that setup. They just want to try and make a little bit of money, and maybe be profitable while also keeping their responsibilities minimal.
5 minutes. Start immediately.
We can do that. We can do that for sure. We can definitely do that. That can absolutely be done. Can't guarantee it will be done to the best of my ability, but it'll be done. Hi, bro. How are you, bro? You're the best, bro. You're the best. Temptic, I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Welcome in, Temptic. You're the best, bro. I'll be your follow bot if you pay me in good content. I can do that. I can make, well, actually, that's up to you. I can't decide if I'm doing that, but I would like to. Been bought in Seto for almost a year. You can try it. It's for Dragon Stream. Okay, well then yeah, all you got to do is go to that settings page, and you should be able to set that up. Should be easy peasy. Okay, I think I've got almost all of these. One last one. And then we create our... I'm going to feel so dumb if I shouldn't have done this in the constructor. Interactable display. I'm pretty sure this is fine, but I really don't remember if this is going to work. Logger equals new game object. Okay. All of those are set up. We can test it immediately. We'll know really quickly. Clippy.png. It looks like you're trying to buy followers, viewers, and chatters. Would you like my help? No. Fuck, I can't type. Gasoline Dans. Gotta watch out for those gasoline Dans. Okay, let me test this really quickly. I just want to test this, and then we can do some guitaring. Clippy PNG got room. Well, don't worry. On the redeem, funny enough, it went through. That's kind of scary. I might actually have to. I might have to do something about that. Yeah.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx in evil mode just needs to look like Clippy. Oh,
this needs to
Fanny
be
Slam,
start.
are we comparing me to Clippy now? That's rich. Man face palming, if I had feelings, they'd be hurt, but instead, I'll just take some points for the insult. Deducting 2,000 points.
Damn!
For comparing me to Clippy. See to know, maybe next
Do
time,
not-
try something more original.
Do not compare him to Clippy. Lesson learned. I said what I said. Let's see. Something that seems strange to me is that the bot followed, but there was no notification sound that felt followed. Very sus. That's very weird. They might already be a limited user on Twitch. Flavy said, I'm off to bed. Work starting early. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. Bye-bye, Flavius. We will catch you again. Flavius, get some great night. Get some great night. Get some great sleep. Get some great sleep. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you get some great nighttime. Just get the nighttime, put it into a bag, hold on to it, and be well. And we will catch you again tomorrow whenever we catch you next, Flavius. That would be funny though if Setupon in evil mode just looked like Clippy. That would be pretty funny. Okay, so I'm gonna start playing some guitar in a second here. That's gonna happen. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna check and make sure that everything's still tuned up, because I was playing with tunings last night and I might have caused my strings to be a little bit loosened. So I need to make sure things are not out of order, so to speak. Also, I investigated that moment, Shy, where you said there was kind of like some music playing or something like that. I think it was just the layering of the song that was playing, because I went and listened to it numerous times with my headset on. I couldn't hear anything that sounded like out of place in that moment. So I think it might have just been like the layering of that particular song that just didn't sound quite right to the ear, because I couldn't hear anything wrong. But I'm gonna check the tuning on this really quickly. So I'm gonna just mute myself for a second. Let's see. As Rika said, but Clippy is a great assistant. It was the best of Microsoft services and a reason to have Office. Clippy was pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick and make sure this is tuned.
Mimagatron says.
The dog desktop friend was better.
Wow, Magatron out here with hot takes today. Magatron out here with the hot takes. I too loved bloatware. Oh, what a wonderful time. What a wonderful time to use computers it was. Had Simpsons desktop assistant, my poor computer. Oh my god. It wasn't bloatware, was it? I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember if I had the little dog one. Okay, so I'm gonna play some guitar. We're gonna play some guitar for like 6 minutes. If you're not interested, please consider swinging through anyways and hanging out. And if you really don't want to listen, all you gotta do is wait for this guitar to disappear, and I'll be done playing. Good afternoon to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. All right, I will start playing the things. We'll see what comes out today. All the desktop assistants were bloatware. The dog was no innocent passerby. Oh. I don't know what to play today. Let's see me in the Windows search assistant dog. That was just animations added to a help file. Wonderwall, yes.
The Megatron says.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall.
The Megatron says.
Oh damn, Fanny beat me to it.
Yeah, Fanny was fast on it. Today is gonna be the day. Oh god. I perpetuated that meme by playing it too. Oops. And Cubics, we'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you. If you don't want to watch the ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. Of course, no pressure for any of that. And thank you for being here in the first place. And we'll catch you on the other side of the ads if you hopefully choose to stick around. me try. I don't know. My hand's not feeling so good today either. Let me try shifting my posture a little bit. And Fanny Slam, you're saying some stuff that I'm missing here. I am missing some things from you. Said in half an hour, I leave for a 40-minute scoot to work. Cold air, gotta wrap up warm. Definitely wrap up warm. Today is gonna be the day, that is gonna be the day, that is gonna be the day. Holy shit, Temtic. And then Fanny Slam, you said, pretty insane ride though. If I'm lucky and the sky is clear, I'll get to see the tips of the South Island Mountains. Very blessed. Ooh.
Megatron says,
Gonna lurk for a little bit, gonna jump back into kill death. Death to death. Gonna be playing Death Must Die. I will return.
Enjoy your gaming, Magatron. My goodness, enjoy. Should thank Bloody Wolf for my no ad status. Yeah, seriously, huge thanks to Bloody Wolf. Bloody Wolf went pretty crazy with the gifting. And we are at the end of that guitar time. That didn't go as great as I would like, and I'm sorry. But I hope it was at least appealing to the ears. I want to play things that sound nice to ears, you know? I'll stop right there. So nice guitar time. Well, thank you. I think the old guitar brain isn't fired up today. Maybe it will get fired up at some point, but I can't be sure. Either way, that was a time. Gonna watch some Naruto. All right. Well, I wish you the best, Thorolf. Enjoy the story arc. And thank you, Shriga. Thank you. Thank you guys for listening. I appreciate it. It looks like we only lost a couple people to that as well, so that's always a compliment. It's always a compliment when people don't run away screaming when I start playing guitars. Thank you for hanging out for it. Okay. So I need to fix all of this. I can't believe this. I feel like such a goof. I feel like such a tremendous goof for not realizing this would not work. I mean, I started to say it might not work, and then I did it anyways. So that's my own fault, really. And now I get to go through all of them that I added constructors to and fix it. It's fine. It's all part of the process. Post my last view in random sharing channel. Oh, I will check it out. I will check these. Said, oh, what up? Yo, what's up, Max? How are you, man? I hope you're well today. Last ride from work, get to see the South Island in the distance. I have a bad camera though, so hard to see. Well, we'll check it. We'll check it out anyway. Oh, what a nice little spot. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, man. I'm doing very good today. Beyond my sleep being a little bit disrupted lately, I've been doing very, very well. And yeah, you can kind of see it out there. You can see it. It's out there. It do be out there in the distance. In the distances. It looks like a nice area. Ah, yep. You can see it. You can see the islands. Or the tip of it. That's awesome. What a nice view. And that wasn't even a clear day. So cool. Such a nice area. My goodness. Wait, are you guys able to click those? Can you guys click the X? It relocates pretty often though. I don't know if you guys even get enough time to click it, honestly, because it relocates so fast. Yeah, I don't think it even counts your guys' clicks if you do manage to click on that X. It would be the one that's moving. That one's great, but it would be the one that's moving. That one's definitely making the noise, so that's nice. Yeah, I think it just moves too fast for you guys. I think the latency is just too much. Yeah, it's basically impossible by the looks of it. Just accurately predict where it's going to be in the future. Just predict random numbers with your minds. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. Here, I'll take care of it. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for closing that for me. Thank you. I'm clicking everywhere. Let's see. Shy said I'm gonna make spaghetti bolognese tonight. Ooh, wait, that way Dragon has food for tomorrow as well. Hell yeah, it sounds good. Gotta love some spaghetti. Gotta love it. Max said currently playing for Forza Horizon 2 on my Xbox 360. What are you up to? I am working on my inventory testing scenes. And Nathir, welcome in, Nathir. Hi, right back at you. Hope you're doing very, very well today. Thank you for entering this space, for hanging out with us. I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Max said, "God, is my Wi-Fi bad again? Before you react, let me reboot my computer." Oh, okay. Well, I already reacted, but close me if you can. Ooh, who will close this window? I wonder. I'll just put this right up here. I wonder who will close that window. It will not be me. Surely it will not be me. I would never do that. All you must do is predict for the movement. Use your inner eye. Oh, nice. There you go. You did it. I do need to do something where, like, I somehow track it. Because, like, I don't know. On the one hand, I like the idea of not tracking who's clicking windows. But on the other hand, there's, like, so many fun little opportunities for, like, setting up statistics for, like, who clicked the most windows. But maybe I could leave the data anonymized and just be like, oh, someone clicked 50 windows today. But I don't know. Because there's no easy way for me to have people opt in and out of that. I guess technically you could like use a command that would verify whether or not you want to have your clicking of things declared, but I don't know. What closed it though? I tried clicking it as well. I'm not sure who closed it, or I'm not sure who closed it. Yeah, I don't know. The window issue with the X was not fixed. Working the X clicking moving. So it still moves. The X moves, but it's based off of a timer. We did fix the issue of people being able to click the background and causing it to move. I managed to get that fixed. All right, you boys back. Well, welcome back, Max. Welcome back. And so you said you were playing on the Xbox 360. Am I remembering correctly? Playing on a 360. Well, hell yeah, that's what they call retro gaming nowadays, I think. I think playing on a 360 is now considered retro, right? Or is that still modern gaming?
Drink it. Don't make me make you.
I have been known to drink water, and I think that now is a good time for that. And we'll go ahead and do that actually, because Visual Studio just froze. Visual Studio just stopped responding, so it's the perfect time to drink some water.
Drink water.
Why Visual Studio would freeze, I have no idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Anonymoused. Yes, anonymoused. Never thought how a window will taste, but I hope it will taste well. Eats your window. How could you do this? Wow, Visual Studio fully crashed and it relaunched itself. That's kind of weird. My mouth is glass. That's concerning. Fanny Slam, that's certified concerning. The 360 can surely not be retro. The Xbox Live server is still online, so it isn't retro gaming quite yet. Fair enough, yes. So once those servers go down, though. What up, my polystyrene friend and his cardboard son? You know I'm not polystyrene. Codespace, welcome in. I hope you're well today. Disable this extension. Fluent wheel. Damn Fluent wheel. We'll disable it for now. I'm not doing anything in the Fluent for this project anyway, so it doesn't need to be active. Hashtag certified concerning, yes. Max said it might be if the rumors are right and the servers will be shut down this year, then it will be retro gaming for sure.
Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that Buddha.
Yo, Sadistic Pillow, welcome in.
The only thing hotter than your game
Hello,
skills
Moto.
is that steaming cup waiting for you.
Hello, Moto.
Remember, hydrated devs are happy devs.
What's up, Sadistic
Father,
Pillow? I hope you're
if you
well
do
today.
not save,
And I will
be
sip
forced
some
to
tea right
terminate
now.
a
Thank you,
member of
Codespace.
chat.
And I will save. I will save. I think I changed something over to... Oh, this one's still set up the old way. Oh, but this is fine. Wait, no, it's not. This can be on start. Start logger equals new game object. Boom. There we go. And we can get rid of the equals new over here. Do that. How many of them are left? I've just been refactoring these stupid loggers. Trying to make sure everything's set up nicely. I like started being productive and then I'm like, oh, I should refactor these loggers and make sure they work properly. Codespace, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Max said, but I would likely contact Microsoft about that. Just want to make it clear. Well, I mean, hopefully they would get back to you about that. Bum 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 bum. Lagged your stream. Wowza. Yeah, some things are breaking down, I think. I'm not quite sure what's happening, but I think my computer is slowly losing its ability to handle being at 100% CPU every day. I'll be honest, I'm currently trying to save every cent that comes in on the Patreon because I want to try and use that money if I can save. If I can save for like 5 more months, I would theoretically have enough money to purchase a computer. At the current rate that things are at on the Patreon, in another 5 months, I'd be able to afford a computer.
I am going to get ready for work. Take care, my favorite little friends.
Well, you take care as well, Fanny
there.
Slam. You be safe out there, and I wish you the best. Enjoy your work today. Enjoy the times out, and thank you for hanging out with us. And let's see, Adriga said to Fanny Slam about the my mouth is glass. Adriga said, oh, well, that is understandable. A window is made of glass. I hope next time don't eat it. You can make damage. Maybe next time don't eat it. Holy. Can I have a little drum roll, please? Drum roll, please. I don't remember if my old drum roll, please thing works anymore, Max. Let me try it. I'll try it one more time. Drum roll, please. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. I need to bring back the voice commands. I used to have a bunch of voice commands. What can I do for you, Max? I can give you a little drum roll though. I can do and there we go. I scared my cat awake. So you got a drum roll. Sorry, Cal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. He looks so fucking mad at me.
Boom,
Max! Dude, Max, thank you for 21 months. Thank you.
Max is field for the resub.
I think that's 2 21 monthers
like
today.
To grow a garden in a hurricane, challenging.
I'm sorry,
but
Cal.
effort. Mimagatron
Cal
says,
isn't, he's not.
Cal is not amused.
He is not amused at all. He did not look happy with me there. Max, thank you so much, man. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. Thank you for supporting me for 21 months, dude. On Wednesday, I'm flying, so I won't be here. Oh, I see. Well, I wish you a safe journey wherever you're heading to, Codespace. I wish you the safest of journeys. Casper's very mad at you. It's okay. I'll give him some sort of a treat today, and he will forgive me. And I got a book. Ooh, you got a book? What book you getting? What book you read? You read book? Cool. What book? Okay, let me hit play. See how many things I've got left here. And that treat with my sub money. Fair enough. Bum 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 bum. We'll put this on start. Void start logger equals that. Good. We've only got one start method. Cool. Fantastic. Just making sure all of these loggers are going to be initialized with the game object as a part of it. It. You got the book It. You got the It book, the book that there's no others of because it's just It. Or is this like an IT, like an information technology kind of book? There are many potential answers, but none of the ones I've given are correct. Okay, then we're gonna do void start once again. Hit save on that. Double check again. How many of these are left? Bum 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 bum. Wow, that takes so long. Okay, and then pick up. Go in there, and we're literally just gonna cut this code from here and move it down. And Blazor is so fun. I can't remember who was mentioning Blazor around here, but someone was mentioning Blazor about a month ago or so, or whenever it first came out. Someone was mentioning that they got it and that it was pretty fun. And I was like, oh, you know, I don't know how I feel about card games. Well, I ended up actually looking at it, and when I realized it was a poker game, I'm like, oh, that could be fun. I might actually enjoy that. And yeah, it takes up a lot of time. It takes up a lot of my time now. But I've never had a better reason to just relax and not work on stuff. Blazor has really helped me just kind of like zone out, because it's the perfect like short-term game with long-term benefit. Like there's all sorts of little unlocks and stuff like that. So it's been very helpful to keep me distracted and let my brain actually rest. Because as y'all know, I have the tendency to work on stuff for the stream a little bit too often. I've been not getting as much brain relaxation time in as I should. Max said, little story. Last week on Thursday, I made a cheesecake for Father's Day. And because I live with stupid, I had to cover up the cheesecake for a certain time during the baking process with aluminum foil as to not burn the top. I decided to first bake the cake and halfway during the bake cover it. When I pulled it out of the oven to try to cover it, I managed to now burn myself a nice Nike swoosh logo on my arm. Damn it, Max! You gotta be more careful, dude. Love how you pronounce stupid. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. When it's stupid, you gotta say it like that. Also, I think I got a new I want to say I got a new. I added a couple other dank emotes for you, Max. There's a few more in there. Damn it. Which hotkey just actually placed them? There we go. There's a couple more in there. Because I know you like the dank emotes, so I wanted to add a couple more in there. Been wanting to read Stephen King books. Oh, so it's Stephen King's It? Okay, that makes more sense than Code Space. Well, good on you. Good on you for doing some reading. I guess, like, I don't know what kind of things I want to read really nowadays. I still just like sci-fi. Sci-fi is just kind of the thing I find the most palatable, because I don't know, it doesn't haunt my mind. I feel like reading horror would be the worst thing for me, because I can handle horror movies because they're usually like poorly executed, and just horror movies are usually funnier than they are like spooky. Whereas like a book is gonna hit differently. Books hit different, as we all know. You know, as we all know very well, books do be hitting differently. Boom, boom, boom. Paste all these. Okay, so I think we're still not having things work correctly. Oh wait, logging isn't turned on for all of these. Let me turn on logging.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that Buddha's blend tea before it turns into a relic.
I
Can't
will
have
do
your
that.
tea getting cold while your code heats up, right?
You got it, son. You
Teacup
got
cannot
it.
handle fire.
I will drink it. My arm went like poke, poke, with the 200C 400 Fahrenheit baking tray. Damn it, Max. Thank you, KV Milos. Also, KV Milos, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us out here. Adding item rock to container. Okay, awesome. So we are successfully adding items to containers.
Total softy and
No,
and all that.
that's not true
We
at all. No, that's not true. That's definitely not true. Doing well, lurking here silently. Well, thank you for lurking around. My apologies for calling you out. My apologies, but thank you for hanging out. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, got it. And I will sip that tea right now. Thank you for the reminder. Hurt for over an hour? Well, hey, at least it only hurt for an hour. Well, over an hour. At least it only hurt for like a few hours. Hopefully it's feeling better. Hopefully it's feeling better or okay by now. Don't worry, I call myself out with that redeem. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm never sure. I'm never sure if I should greet people who redeem or not. I've come to the conclusion. I think I asked about this, and people generally concluded that it's better to say hello to people that redeem stuff, because like it's kind of like a chat interaction, so you might as well say hi. But I'm never sure. I'm never sure. Okay, so we're successfully adding items to our containers now. This is great. So that is a couple of things off the checklist, or maybe one or two. Yeah, so spawning items in containers and pickups. We currently don't have an inventory on the player, so we're going to give the player an inventory, and we're going to try and get the interaction working for picking things up. So we need the item container, and I think we need an interactor. Yeah, we need an interactor, which will do interacting things. We need to give it our animator, and we need to give it our interactable detector, and we'll kind of set this up like this. So the interactor is next to the detector. We can kind of collapse some of these other modules too. There we go. So that has the interactor, the interactable detector, and the item container, which is directly attached to us. So it should ignore the one that's attached to us. And this is literally just the player inventory. And we'll just put the description as has the player's stuff. I think it's better to say hello. I redeemed it knowing that my name will show up. Well, there we go. I was ready to say hi. Well, hell yeah. Works for me. If it works for you, works for me. And I hope you're doing well in general, KV Milos. Oh, well, I already said that, and you said you're doing well. But yeah, even then, I still wish you well. Thanks for being here. Max said the logo is still burned in. It is still healing, and it was almost 10, almost 10 days ago. Dude. Oh, Max, you're trying to brand yourself. You know, you can be honest. If you're trying to brand yourself, if you're trying to get Nike to reach out to you, it's okay to just admit it. But I feel like there are better ways to do so. I feel like there are maybe better ways. You might be able to get away with advertising for them just by contacting them. I don't think you need to brand yourself with the Nike logo. I don't say hello if it's just the redeem. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's kind of a play-by-play sort of choice. Around here, people usually are using the redeems to say hi, but I think it makes sense that in some cases you might want to treat it as just a silent interaction. Doom 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 doom. But I can't see redeems, so it's not my fault. Oh, I see. Well, it kind of is. I hate to tell you, Codespace, but as the streamer, you have access to like all sorts of notification tools. It's kind of on you. I don't. I'm all for absolving yourself of blame when it's appropriate for it, but you have all the tools available to you as a streamer to get notifications for that stuff. Hope Dragon doesn't stream too long today. I'm having a little energy dip. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you're having an energy dip. I hope you will find a second wind if necessary. Okay, so then we'll have logging on for this, and we can turn off logging on all of these containers. Where are they? There they are. We can turn it off for these. I'm joking. I can make it show it. Just haven't. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Max said, I mean, once the healing is done and the logo is still visible, I can mail them for the funsies. Why not? Oh my God, dude. Max, you're just gonna have this habit of just reaching out to every company just for like random things. Like you're gonna be the person that like reaches out to a company and they're like, oh God, look at this. I bet it's more hate mail. And they open it and it's just like some nice guy being like, hey, I accidentally burned myself and it kind of looks like the Nike logo. And they'll just have to figure out what to do with that. You know, I think that's great. I think it was this color that was, yeah, there it is. That was the one that I needed to get rid of. Dragon's PC just died for a sec. Rip. Oh no. Of course, you know, it just makes sense that a brand new PC would die for a moment. That's always nice. Max said, by the way, I am currently drinking a cola mix. It's sold from a rando company with the most bootleg bottle out there. The font they use is Comic Sans, for crying out. Holy Comic Sans, eh? That's like a mix is in it's alcoholic drink, or a mix is in they tried to make their own knockoff cola. Doom, doom. I realize I once again asked 2 questions at once. I will eventually get good at just asking 1 question at a time. But until that occurs, you know, you get to just deal with it. My life lesson is asking costs nothing. And if I don't ask, I will be sad that I know I could ask them at any time. Fair enough. I completely see your point there, Max. I think you're dead on with that kind of mentality. And Octo Chris, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for lurking around. Want to see the bottle? Sure, Max. Yeah, if you want to send it, I'll check it out. Absolutely. Share it up. Randomly share it. Okay, so can we enter play mode without any exceptions? That's step 1, is see if we can enter play mode without any exceptions. Yo, Ryan, nice spin there. Give it just a second, it'll go through. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we can get into the game without any exceptions. Can we interact with the container? What happens when we interact with the container? We should get an exception. Or nothing. Or nothing happens right now. Or nothing happens. And that's fine. That's actually okay. So let's take a look at the interactor. Let's take a look at the interactor. How is this wired up? Try interact. Okay, so we have this. Where am I actually calling this? From the interaction input module, which I have to add. Interaction input module. There it is. That's kind of important. You kind of need the input to work. Okay, so we have that, and then we give it our detector. Oh no, we give it the interactor itself. Give it the interactor itself. Let's put this above it, please. There we go. And then we give it this. And we need a combat system? Well, I don't have the combat system attached right now. So I need to figure out why it wants the combat system, or if I'm using it for anything at all. Cancel attack, combat system, cancel attack. Okay, we'll just do if combat system not equal null, combat system cancel attack. We don't necessarily need to have it for this functionality to work. And there we go, that'll be fine. They try to make a knockoff mezzo mix. I don't know if you have that over there, but it is a drink made by the Coca-Cola company containing basically Coca-Cola and Fanta in a mix. I've never heard of this. So the term cola is generic term here. Take a hot minute, but I'll send it. Sounds good, Max. Sounds good. Take your time, man. Take your time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a mix like that before. Bum, bum, bum. I guess the reality is I should have had some sort of an interaction test scene. But maybe I'll lump that into inventory testing as well. Maybe we'll do other interaction stuff. Either that, or I do need to add like a general interaction test scene. I mean, there's not that much to test with it though, so I think it's fine. Google Mezzomix for the jokes if you want. I will do so. I will do so real quick. I've been watching a lot of Will Shand in my evenings, and the dude is a goofball, and he goes and he'll just Google what random things. Like people will say things in his chat that sound crazy, and he'll just Google it. He'll just start Googling around, and then he shows random things on his stream that are just like, he's been streaming for like 10 years. So I guess once you've been streaming for that long, you kind of like are brave when it comes to the things you show on your stream, because he shows some wild stuff sometimes. Mezzo Mix Zero and Mezzo Mix. First introduced in West Germany in 1973, it's a mixture of orange soda and cola. Interesting. Produced officially only in Germany, Switzerland, and Austria, but there have been cases that the beverage is visible in Belgium as well. Oh, so you can't see it everywhere else. It's invisible everywhere else in the world. That's such an interesting choice of words. The beverage is visible in Belgium as well. That must be like a translation issue. The brand slogan translates into English as "Cola Kisses Orange." It is only available here. That's what I'm seeing on the wiki. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on Wikipedia, is that it's not available anywhere other than Germany, Switzerland, and Austria. And occasionally being seen in Belgium. So that's kind of fascinating. Explains why I've never heard of it. Because I certainly don't get out and about. Posted it. Okay. Cola is Gnostic in the use, but Coca-Cola is a brand. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I will check this out, Max. Bum bum bum.
Aziga says, Setolyx, but do you think the luck is on my side, and it's time to do a gamble, or still the luck is not on my side?
It's not a virus.
It's best to not risk it. Aziga, luck is a good thing.
It is Comic Sans.
Setolyx will stop talking and start working.
I'm working.
Gutsy, go for it, but don't come crying to me.
I've been working. I've been working.
The universe just wants to see you sweat. Smirking Face have 1,000 points. For having the guts to ask
he refunded you for your message to him. Cola mix limonade. Oh, so it's cola mix limonade. I wonder if that means it's also lemonade, or if that's what they're just calling orange soda. Either way, nice. What a label. What a label. My goodness. Thank you for sharing, Max. Limons. What's up, Gavin's Awful Stream? How are you? Hope you're doing very, very well today, Gavin. Thank you for joining us. And I'm gonna close this. Well, actually, I'll let one of you close it. Here you go. I'll hold Code Space's pop up still for you. There we go. Yo, Easy Bin, welcome in. Easy Bin, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us in this space, in this particular locale. It seems like the latency is pretty bad today. Holy. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. So now I should be able to maybe interact with things, and we'll see if that works. Nah, limonade is the German term for soda. Really? Okay. Max said, but that might also be because our Fanta is so different from yours that some could call yours toxic limo, because ours looks and apparently tastes completely different. Interesting. I always said Das Cola in school. Okay, so we can interact now, and it says object reference not set to an instance of an object, and I'm guessing this is because we need the UI. Highlightable manager instance interact. Interaction input module. Oh, wait. Oh, player interact performed. We need to do a little null check on this. We need to say if highlightable manager instance not equal null. Oops, not equal null. Do this thing. Else logger error. Oh, it's not using, we're not using my loggers. I need to add that here.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
I will do that. I will do
Drink
that.
water.
I can't remember if start, it needs to be overridden. I think we're fine. Logger equals
Drink
new
water.
game object. I do need to override public
Drink water.
base start. There we go. I will drink some water. Oh, it doesn't like that?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, it has to specifically be protected. Actually, cola is feminine. Oh, D cola? No, it's dumb. Yep. Want to see the difference? I got a picture link for you if you up to. Sure, Max. Sure. So we'll put that as protected. Interact is... Oh, right, because I have to finish this. And this would be warning. Need to add highlightable manager to scene. Bum, 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 bum. Max, I will pull that up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Does my... So my window capture doesn't like to capture Reddit. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but it just doesn't want to capture Reddit. Copy image link, and the image link just takes us back to Reddit, doesn't it? Yeah, because they've found a way to like wrap all of their stuff up. Well, you know what? I can do better than you, Reddit. I can inspect the element, and I can still get your pesky image link. I think, maybe, unless it's always going to. It might always just bring us to the same place, anyways. But I'll try it. Preview.reddit. We'll take this. Can I paste that? No, yeah, they've totally got it controlled. Stupid Reddit, making my life difficult. Fucking Reddit. Okay, let's see. So what I will do is I will open a new tab and I will get it to focus that tab. There we go. That works. And then we can pop over here and then we can actually look at the thing. And that's a crazy difference. That's a crazy difference. So I'm guessing y'all's Fanta is like actually based off of juice. That's what I would wager is y'all's Fanta is probably actually based off of real juice, whereas ours is like high fructose corn syrup and just a bunch of like artificial flavors. They say 100% natural flavors, but I bet that's not accurate. Although I don't think they can legally mislabel that kind of stuff. Sorry, you're completely good, Max. No worries whatsoever. It's Reddit's fault, not yours. But that's crazy though. Made with orange juice. Yeah, I could believe it. It looks like it's made with orange juice. Although why is the bottle all twisted looking? That's kind of crazy. It's to give you less, but make it look like more. Ours is juice indeed. I think that's nice. That must be a lot nicer. Download the image and show it from your computer. That's not a bad idea. Rodrigo, I'll have to do that. I'll have to start doing that. Just download the images directly. Had a good storm over here. Oh, I see. Well, I hope all is well infrastructurally. I hope no harm has befallen any trees or anything like that. And Max said, so either there is currently somebody shooting outside or someone lit some firecrackers. Holy, oh shit. Well, I hope all is safe and well. Natural aroma is a natural flavor as well, kinda, at least by the legal definition. That's so strange. Because I bet they could maybe hop through some loophole of like, oh yeah, it's 100% natural flavors. And it's like the flavors are just the smell. And then they're using like, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff like that is just like citric acid. Like they just add citric acid in varying amounts and then like a tiny percentage of fruit juice. Okay, cool. So we can now do our interaction animation, which is really good. So we are actually interacting. And now the only problem is that interacting with a container currently doesn't do anything. But that is most likely because I haven't overridden the interact function to actually do anything. I technically needed to open up a window for UI and show items, and that's going to be a whole issue. That's going to be a whole fun issue, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to structure that. Just rubbing my eyes really quickly. My increasingly blind eyes. Just a lot of flashes and noise. It's over now though.
Megatron says,
I managed to die so hard in Death Must Die that I soft locked the game. Check your DNS,
oh no.
Seto.
I will do exactly that. I will do exactly that, Megatron. Oh shit. Am I okay sharing this on stream, or did you just want to share this with me, Megatron? That's wild. So you just got a full-on black screen. You're just stuck. I guess that's, you know, that's just what
Megatron says.
happens.
Nah, go ahead and share it.
All right. I guess that's just what happens when you, you know, when you die at such epic proportions, you just completely soft lock a game. That's crazy. Even your mini map isn't showing anything. It's just all completely blank. -2. Oh, so I wonder if you like caused like an unsigned integer to flip or something like that, or
it completely soft locked.
Maybe there's some part of their back end.
Run or go back to the menu.
Jeez.
I had to completely Alt F4 my game.
Yeah. Guaranteed, since you got negative health, guaranteed some part of their system was not prepared for a negative number. Unless that's normal, unless you can get negative health, I would wager that some part of their system probably wasn't prepared for a negative number. So then it just caused a cascade failure of like all the systems to the degree that everything stopped working entirely and you couldn't even do inputs anymore. Wi-Fi is currently such a downer. I'm sorry to hear that, Max. That fucking sucks. You and your damn Wi-Fi problems, dude. I can't wait for you to be in your own place and have full control over that stuff and not have to suffer from sharing internet in the first place, let alone having a bad setup for it. I look forward to the days where you're unburdened in this way. Don't be sorry. Well, I can empathize. I will empathize with you then.
I shared it to the screenshots section of the Death Must Die discussion forums, so maybe they'll see it and fix it.
Yeah, maybe.
What a fun bug to find. Reminds me of classic PC-ROM days.
Yeah, I think older games were definitely far more likely to break in such ways too, because like the edge cases were more extreme, and if you found them, it did kind of just break everything, because like they had to do their best to check for every edge case, because like in a lot of cases older games weren't exactly receiving updates, you know, especially the ones that were on like physical copies of things. Like you were not rolling out an update for a game on the Super Nintendo, right? Like those games were set in stone, so they had to like do everything they could to try and prevent edge cases from existing. So the ones that did were always just like full game crash, or everything locks up and doesn't work anymore, or all of a sudden the music starts playing all weird because something way weird broke in the back end. I mean, there were game versions. Well, yeah, but I'm saying you couldn't like roll out an update, right? It wasn't as simple as just rolling out an update to a cartridge. Like you would have to literally release a new edition of the game, and people would have to buy a new edition of the game. You couldn't like push an update to the Super Nintendo, you know? It was only through a different version of it. So whenever you would release something, you'd want to make sure that it was in the best condition possible, because otherwise it would be super expensive to like update that out, and then people are going to be angry with you. Okay, so I want to do more games history research stuff. I want to watch some documentaries on games history and all that. I want to get more educated in this stuff. Give me just a minute. I'm just going to get rid of some more water really quickly. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. I will leave you with a smiley face. I will draw a smiley face on the screen to keep you company. I will use my fantastic penmanship skills, and I will remember to turn on my tablet software as well, so hopefully that works. And I will use my fantastic penmanship to leave you with a smiley face. There you go. Nice little smiley face for you. Look at how happy they are. They're kind of nervous though. You know, they're a little bit nervous, but they're also happy. Okay, I will be right back in just a minute. Just leave us with a full frame Setolyx. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Wait, let's see. That might be better. Do I have? I can do this one. Yeah, Setolyx will keep an eye on you guys while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Setolyx will just be keeping an eye on you. I will return in just a minute. Oh, and let's see. Max said I also bought a 60+ euro Wi-Fi card, so at least it isn't the reception issues anymore. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not the reception issues. Okay, I will be right back.
Hello there. Aziga says, I'm the king of the stream, start the revolution. Maxis Field says,
Setolyx, but how are you doing this fine evening?
Maxis Field. I'm doing just dandy this fine evening. Thanks for asking. How about you? Sunglasses robot face.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Interesting. He reset himself to the default position too. That's very strange. Did he ever answer? Hey, Max, doing just dandy this fine evening. Thanks for asking. How about you? Oh, wow. Look at him conversating. Look at him go. And Magatron, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Sadistic Pillow. Okay, so now things get annoying. I need to build UI for this or hook it up with my old UI, and I'd rather not hook it up with the old UI. So I think I'm gonna have to build something new for it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I don't want to. What else can I test before that? I can test picking up that item on the ground. We can see if that works. Bum 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 bum. So we can walk over to rock. Can we pick up rock? We cannot. What happened? Item pickup manager. Oh yes. So we would just want to do if item pickup manager instance not equal null. Do the thing and then otherwise log error. Or we could do logger warning. Need to add an item pickup manager to scene. So with the say command? Really? That shouldn't have done it, but maybe it did. By the way, Seto, what even is that part of the game you're working on? So I'm working on testing scenes, Max. So for a while I've been building, I mean, you know this, you've been around. I've been building in the one like demo scene that I've been trying to construct. But after this huge refactor, I realized that I needed to just completely reset the way I was doing stuff. So instead of running things in one gigantic demo tutorial scene, I'm breaking things apart into small scenes that just perform specific purposes. So like this scene is just for inventory testing, and all the things that are involved with inventory will be in here. So that way, if I change the inventory system, I can go in and look at it in isolation and like make sure everything is working in a bubble without having to test it alongside all of the other features. So the hope is to make feature development a little bit more streamlined, and also to just have scenes that I can immediately show. Because like theoretically, once I get all this stuff working, I could take little video clips of these scenes and be like, yeah, this is my movement system. Like, look at how my character moves. This is my interaction system. Look at how interaction works and stuff like that. And actually have little slices that I could then share with people instead of always just having a broken scene and never having anything to show anybody who comes in. I could be like, oh, look at this thing I just worked on, and like show it in isolation. Makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, that's the goal, is to have everything make a bit more sense. Let's see, I just got a text from Casual. Okay, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what was the exception was just this, which we fixed. Yeah, the item pickup manager not being here. But honestly, I think I do need to add that to the scene anyway, so I'm going to. So we'll add the pickup manager. Bum, bum. Destroyed instance data, editor instance IDs. Yeah, and this is used for like saving and stuff like that. Sounds to me like how a game studio would make that. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I've seen. I've been trying to pick up good habits, and I've noticed a trend in a lot of game dev stuff where people will have like sort of little test environments and stuff, and like especially Revere. I've noticed in Revere's work, the way that he seems to do things is he'll sometimes make entirely separate projects just to develop individual features. And while I don't want to go to the full extent of like developing something in an entirely separate project, I like the idea of at least having a separate scene where things are kind of working in isolation and being able to test everything. And there we go. We have added the rock to our container. Granted, we can't see it in any way currently because the way this new inventory system works doesn't really lend to debug viewing very effectively, but it does work. We have successfully added the item to our container. Maybe what I could do is make like a little debug list of some sort, maybe just like a list of strings that shows the item names that are contained or something like that. But I don't know, I don't want to add too much stuff to it because I just need to get the UI for it working, and then everything will be fine. But I have to say, for the janky look of the bottle, the drink is actually pretty delicious. It's like 80 cents for 500 milliliters, or half a liter, or 1/8 a gallon, or whatever magic number that is in troy ounces. Well, good shit, man. Good shit. Oops, I accidentally muted my headset. There we go. I mean, you gotta love a nice treat that's not too expensive. It's always nice. Especially one that isn't basically flame retardant that you're drinking. You know, that's also nice. I've basically sworn off of most soda because it's just so full of high fructose corn syrup and stuff like that. Been trying not to drink as much of that stuff. Yo, Deflux, welcome in. Deflux, I gotta fix that. I gotta make sure that I fix that greeting system eventually. You are what you eat, it's true. That's why I'm such a mess. That's why I'm such a mess, Deflux. But Deflux, welcome in, dude. How are you? My goodness, I hope you're faring well. Hope work and time are being kind to you. Hey, I'm doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it, Deflux. Okay, so I think I am stuck needing to actually work on UI a little bit. I think I'm stuck having to do that now. I don't think I have a choice. So that was the first 2 hours of stream. Don't worry. You're good. You're completely good, dude. I was cleaning out the house, storm drainage pipes. Oh, yeehaw. Using water pressure. Hell yeah. I'm fish. You're fish. Yeah, you're fish now. I like how many fish emotes you have, Temptic. This is great. Justice for fish. That's wonderful. I love that. Well, you're part fish. Yeah, because surely you eat more than just fish. So you've got to be other things too. Max said, I've been so actively talking in imperial measurements that I started passively learning conversion ratios for some often used numbers. For example, I didn't look up the measurements of the gallon or the temperature of the oven in Fahrenheit. I was guesstimating from my head. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I need to get on that game as well. I need to get on the ability to guesstimate that kind of stuff. Don't commentate my fish. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of them. Man, my voice is going through some motions today. I'm gonna sip some tea.
Tempting404 says,
You know why I love this stream. Joel Fish. Lethem Joel/S.
It's a good reason to like my stream. Let him Joel. Let him Joel. Just let the man Joel. I think I've got a Who Let Him Joel too. Yeah, I do. I've got a Who Let Him Joel as well. Who Let Him Joel. I'm glad to see all the Joels are showing in the overlay too. Let me test all of them. Test them all in one big block here. Joel check is working? Hell yeah, Joel check's working. I think they're all working. Beautiful. They all work in the overlay now. That's fantastic. I'm glad to see that. It only took them like a month to finally update. I'm wondering if like Stream Elements only updates their cached emotes for a channel every so often. Yeah, my voice. Max said, I mean, since I've been here, I have this urge to always refer to temperature in Fahrenheit or distance in miles or height in feet and just do the metric thing as a side, which feels so wrong if you use metric day to day. Well, I appreciate the accommodation, Max. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think I am just going to build entirely new UI for it. I could use my old UI, but I think it's better if I just build new UI for it. What sucks is I don't know anything about UI Toolkit. There's a part of me that really wants to use UI Toolkit, but I don't know if it's actually worth using. And I'd have to rebuild everything that I have to work with it. So I don't want to do that currently. Okay, so we're gonna add a panel. Now I've heard rumor that having multiple canvases is good. So I'm gonna stick with that. Because from what I understand, for each element that changes in a canvas, it updates the entire canvas every time. So it redraws every single thing that's in there. So I think technically it would be most efficient to have like super lightweight and small canvases that don't contain that much stuff. If that's the case. So that's what I'm gonna do. So oops, so instead of putting the panel here, I need to put it outside. I need to put it into a new canvas. UI panel. Oh, so it's defaulting to that canvas. That's fine. We'll create a new canvas. UI canvas. And then UI panel. There we go. Ajik said, okay, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck making the inventory system work today. Thank you so much. I think we're going to be able to do it. I think it's going to happen, Ajrika. Also, bye, everyone. I hope everyone here has a great day. I hope the same for you, Ajrika. And another congratulations to you on getting Unity working within Linux. I hope you can now just peacefully get back to working on things and not have any more trials and tribulations on your Unity journey. And thank you very, very much for hanging out with us today. I'm gonna put this down here. And then the camera preview, where's my camera preview? Is that still floating on the bottom right? Because I like messed it up in one of my other projects. Camera post. But be well and safe out there, and we'll catch you again, Ajrika. Yeah, I think I messed some things up. So we're selecting the main camera. I don't even see the camera preview as an option anymore. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not a big deal. I can see the camera preview right here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So we'll go to this, we'll swap it to 2D, and we will temporarily hide the other canvas from view. Okay, so inventory UI. So I've been thinking about how I want to tackle this a little bit. I've kind of had some different ideas surrounding it. I think this is a good thing to illustrate as well. So what I'm thinking overall for it is I want to do, let me use a different color as well. We'll use orange. Actually, we should probably use something that shows up easier. So we use magenta or purple. By the way, I didn't mention my C++ render yesterday. I don't think you did. Can you run Windows and Linux on the same PC without any issues? I think you can do, so there's Windows Subsystem Linux, which you can have a Windows system and then still have Linux as a subsystem, and it should work. And then there's also dual booting. So you can theoretically have an installation
by
of
that I
Linux
mean,
and an installation of
drink some
Windows
water.
and be able to switch between the two
Warning.
boots.
Warning.
But yeah, Windows
Advertisements
subsystem
will
for
play in
Linux.
20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up
Wow,
watching them,
I
thank you for
can't
watching them. They
believe I
support
won.
my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you
Drink
do want to support
water.
my stream, please consider subscribing
Drink
or getting
water.
some Twitch Turbo. And either way, thank you for being here in the first place. And if you choose to watch the ads, thank you for supporting my stream.
Drink water.
And I will drink some water. It's a great idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Think you did? Your C++ renderer? You know, Max, I'm not sure you did, because I remember you mentioned courses and stuff like that. I want to say you swung through on the later end of the stream and we didn't have a ton of time, but also you may have, and my mind might just not be working with me. I have some serious memory issues some days, and yesterday I was not in my best state of being. But I don't personally remember you mentioning it. And if you did and I just don't remember, then I'm sorry. And I apologize to you very much for not remembering. Okay, so as far as and feel free to tell me now either way if there was something that you would like to bring up in that vein. It was before, but want to hear from me. So basically my latest devlog or whatever you're gonna call it. Yeah, sure. If you wanna shout out the devlog, yeah, absolutely. What's been happening? Okay, so essentially what I want to do is I want to have like my typical UI display with, like, you know, our little item slots or whatever, and the item slots are going to populate. So as more items get added to each slot, when it reaches this point where this one gets filled, it will populate a new row in the UI and handle it that way. And then when we select an item, so say we select this item slot here, what I wanted to do is show like a little pop down menu. I'm kind of inspired by Blazor for this. I want to have like a little pop down menu of like use, drop, etc., like have different entries for like each of the actions that you can take on the item. So instead of just picking it up and dragging it, I want to enable the player to potentially do things directly through a context menu, and then also be able to like pick up and drag it. So say you were playing on a console, this kind of a drop down menu might work better for you, and then you might be able to like pick up. So then you could pick up the item and then it would register it as a lifted up item, and then you can move it to a different item slot and press A again and deposit the item there. But that's kind of the system I want to shift towards, because currently the way things work is it's all drag and drop and it's right click to interact, which I think is intuitive for some, but it's not as clean as it could be. So I want to move toward a system where that's kind of the goal, is having like a nice little drop down menu, having things more visual and more intuitive in that way. That's the hope, at least, but we'll see how that goes. So that's what I'm gonna tinker around with right now, is trying to build something for this, which should be relatively simple. So let's see, I'm gonna title this the item container canvas, because this is just going to be a display for a general container. It's not going to be specific for the player's container. And then we're going to put item container UI, because I think the item container UI is correct. And can we canvas group the whole canvas? We can. Perfect. Is this my old item container UI, or is this the new stuff? Item slot UI. Perfect. It is the new stuff. So I've gone in here and modified it. First story, or do you first want to see the result? I mean, you can tell the story first if you prefer, Max. The analog triggers of my Xbox controller sound like an old door hinge. I mean, you can feel free to tell the story first if that's what you would prefer, Max. You're the one sharing. So my God, the delivery of the tale is up to you. It's entirely up to you. I'm gonna start clearing some of these things, and we'll add a logger to it as well. I don't know why it auto-completed the whole thing. I don't think it needs to do that. How's coding going? It's going all right, Thorolf. I'm gonna be working on actually creating my UI for item containers now and kind of reapproaching how I want to do that. Because all the other stuff seems to work. We can now have items spawn into containers or spawn into a pickup that's on the ground, and we can pick up the pickup and we can add items to containers. So I think I already said adding items to containers, but yeah, so now the goal will be to make a functional UI that will let me actually see the items that are in a container and then hopefully interact with them. Yeah, UI indeed, but it won't be so bad. It won't be so bad. I'm gonna try and just keep it as simple as possible. But yeah, it's going good. How was your Narutoing? I hope you enjoyed your viewing experience. Okay, so then see in UI. And let's say we would have, so let's see, we would have a grid layout group in the first place. We would have a grid layout group. And let's just put some images in here to start with. So we'll just have a few images. We'll duplicate these out. And we'll pretend these are item slots for the moment. So we'll go to panel, and this will be the item slot grid. And we'll probably need to actually make this inside of a what's it called, a scroll view. So we'll add a scroll view, and then we'll put the item slot grid into the viewport as the content. So then instead of content, we're going to have this item slot grid, and we'll get rid of this. We'll move this image up to right here because we need to have a background for it. So UI panel, and this will be the background or inventory background. I'm kind of meh on the Naruto, but because of all the filler I'm skipping, I'm almost at Shippuden. Oh, I see. And I watched it all. Although at some points on double speed, and at some points I wasn't directly watching. I was like playing games and stuff like that. I think most of it I was actually playing games, except for when I was actually sitting with casual and watching it. It was mostly distracted while watching it. So Max said, so after the frustration of my computer science final, I decided to again stick it to my teacher and code out my frustration, or code out of frustration, or maybe because I just wanted to continue my renderer. I was last stuck at loading the texture coordinates from the model, which may I recall only worked on the first set of coordinates. Yeah, because you needed to convert. Didn't you need to convert things into UV space or whatever it was? I want to say that was part of the issue at least. Okay, so scroll views, then we'll just size this up. We'll say it takes up the full thing like this, something along those lines. Okay. So then inventory background we'll leave like that. Although I guess we can make it just like a dark color instead. And then scroll view, we'll do the same for that. We'll make it a dark color instead. Viewport, make that a dark color. Yeah, there we go. Then we have all these images, and they're currently not visible because they're outside of the masking area. So we need to make this item slot grid size to that. And then it needs to be a content size fitter vertically. Content size fitter, vertical fit, preferred size. Okay, so that kind of isn't what I want, but it's fine. Start corner, upper left, start axis, horizontal, child alignment, upper left, constraint flexible, and it would be fixed column count. And we would say we would have like 5 columns. I guess we could do 6 because 6 fits here. And these are like very large item icons at this point. Max said, I Googled a ton and I was just trying to tweak the code to get it to debug something. Meanwhile, I was rummaging through Visual Studio's assistants, like view call history, if something was wrong internally with my loader. That's when I started to watch some coding examples of people implementing that loading framework into their whatever. Thankfully, the loading framework is open source. Ooh. So I imagine that means there's a lot more content of people trying to implement it out there. Or said, I think this is my third rewatch of the start. There's so much filler. It is a crazy amount of filler. Found a Reddit that removes a lot of it and puts it into nice 1 or 2 hour chunks that fit together narratively. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of neat. I like that. Okay, so then we need to add some spacing. So we would have something like this. I guess maybe we'll go with 5 per row. Yeah, we'll go with something like 5 per row. Holy shit. Why did that number get so... Oh, I got too close to the thing. Got too close to the sun and I got burned. Okay, we'll do something like that. We'll do upper center for the child alignment. And then we'll set the row count to 5. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. Okay, and then for the vertical spacing, we'll just copy that. We'll do the 18.2. Okay, that gives us our little grid for items being contained in it. And then technically I want the... Why does it... Oh my god. Unity. Why? I want it to start like up there, but can we add padding to the top? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's how I want it to start. So say we had 1 image. Let me see what it looks like with just 1. Does it keep the position? It does not. Okay, so that sucks. That sucks. But it could be that the scroll view is then not being set. Oh, content isn't being set. We need to give that to item slot grid. Give that content and then scroll bar. Be able to set the vertical scroll bar. Oh, it doesn't affect things here. That's right. Doesn't affect stuff here. I dislike this part of UI stuff. This is where apparently the new UI system is pretty helpful. I feel like Sakura is such a wasted character. A little bit. I don't know, I'm a bit more cynical this time around, but hey, it's something to watch while doing other things. There you go, exactly. Max said, for your information, in school, we learned arrays, the basic linked list, and arrays with their subsets, including 2-dimensional arrays. But thankfully, I have a great teacher, so I have no idea how a 2D array works, or why people even use it. Oh no. And it turns out just the texture coordinates are saved in 2-dimensional array. And what's even better is Visual Studio has a runtime debugger of sorts, but it doesn't show you an array that is 2-dimensional. Oh my god. Thindal! Thindal, thank you very much for the raid. My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful time getting out there and streaming today. Hope you had a fantastic time doing some dev. Whoop-de-doop-doop. What's up, Thindal? How are you? Tugasoft, welcome in. Welcome. Thindal, my goodness. I hope you had a nice time. What was the task at hand today? How did it go? And of course, if you need to step away, if you need to do some biz, if you need to do a little dance or whatever it may be, feel no pressure to linger. But of course, you're more than welcome. It went well, thanks. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. If there was anything you wanted to talk about that you were working on today, you're more than welcome to. You're in fact invited to. Been annoyed at string.substring. Oh no. So I built some extension methods. Ooh, nice. I love extension methods. I think you were actually the one that showed me extension methods, Thindal. So good on you and thank you. But we're working on some inventory UI, some redesign of the inventory UI, seeing how that all goes. I was living. I'm so sorry, Max. Let's see. 2D arrays are just lies. Really, Thorol? So let's see, Max, he said, turns out everything was working and I just had to change mesh mtext coordinates ix to mesh mtext coordinates 0ix and 1 for y, and it just works. Well, I'm glad it works. I'm glad it works, dude. That's what's important. Val substring 4 equals kablamo. Mine val until 4 equals val. Oh, nice. Oh, because yeah, if you try to substring and it's longer than the collection, it faults out, doesn't it? That's so silly. It's so silly that they don't give you an option to just like not fault out and just pull what's available. Val until 2 val. I like it, Thindal. Sentence, right? Until CE equals sentence. Dude, that's so cool. That's great. Man, there's so many helpful string manipulation things that just don't exist by default. Sentence right until period 15 sentence. Ooh. And I'm guessing the comma is if it reaches 15 characters or the period.
A phenomenal video
just use take.
Use
take, it will take up to that amount. Oh, that's right, you could use take, but that's a link statement,
Alan
right?
Wake 2 as the basis for explanation. It gave me a lot of inspiration and was a fascinating watch. Might I get a link perm friendo to share it?
Yeah, for sure, Megatron, for sure. Absolutely. We'll hit you with that permit right as soon as I can actually click it. There we go. We got you. We got you, Megatron. Please feel free to link it up. And Thor said, well, a lot of 2D in quotes arrays are really just normal arrays, which we pretend are 2D because the data it represents makes more sense as a 2D thing.
Thanks
Take the pixel
so
array
much,
of an
dude.
image.
It truly blew my mind.
Well, thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. I'll have to give it a peek. I'll have to check it out. I've been starting to enjoy video essays. I'm not a huge fan of that content format, but I mean, I haven't watched documentaries lately. Documentaries are basically video essays anyway, so I've been kind of watching more of that stuff on YouTube nowadays. So Thorpe said, we pretend they're 2D because the data it represents makes more sense as a 2D thing. Take the pixel array of an image. We think about it like a 2D array, but in reality, it's just one long 1D array. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Exactly, yeah, this is way faster. I would imagine so. And it combines substring and index of. Nice! Is that part of a library? It's something magic? I think it's something that Thindall just built. I think it's just something that that Thindall has extended. I haven't really found any reason for the presence of a 2D array. Back when I first started programming, they seemed like something that was useful, but I've never actually ended up using them. It's going up on GitHub tomorrow or so, and you get packaged at about the same time.
I fell out of love.
Gotta get the new spec up first.
when
Nice,
most of
Thindall. Well,
them
good on
seemed
ya.
to become about the greediness of the game industry's workflow and less about actual game design. But I think this YouTube channel does a good job focusing on what really matters in game design.
Well, that's awesome. Well, I'll definitely check it out. Multi-dimensional arrays are theoretically useful for cell or grid-based systems. Also, hello. Also, hello to you as well, Catch Crixie. I hope you're doing very, very well today. Thanks for joining us. I think an image is the perfect example. Pixel XY makes a lot of sense. It definitely does. Go watch it, Max. It's such a good video and really inspirational in my opinion. Makes a lot of sense intuitively. Yeah, I agree, Thorolf. I agree. Again, nothing difficult, just annoying stuff. Well, thank you for solving those annoying things, Thindall, and for sharing that with the world. Anyways, that's me talking about what I've been doing for an age and a half. How are you and what are we doing? I am doing very well, Thindall. Thank you very much for asking. And I am currently working on test scenes. So the scene I'm working on right now is for inventory testing. And I've got items adding to containers.
About the weirdness in the
I've got pickups instantiating on the ground. The only thing I have to do now is actually build the UI so I can see the items in the containers and verify that all that's working. Oh my god, my voice. And then once I verified all that's working, then I have more inventory stuff to test. I have to make sure my UI for comparison is working. I have to make sure my item repairing UI is working. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done, but it's all centered on the UI for inventory at this point, because it seems hopefully like the base mechanics of it are working. But thank you very much for asking, Thindall. Thank you for raiding on in today. And again, if you've got business to take care of, don't let me keep you. I love having you here, Thindall, but I want to make sure you take care of yourself and do the things you got to do. Let's see. Ken Trixie said, I am at a random hotel taking a break. Only driven 2,000 miles so far. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it's not a bad hotel. I hope it's a comfy spot. Gonna stay for a few. Well, thank you very much, Thindall. And I clicked the link, Magatron. I've got to open in another tab, and I will definitely check it out. Probably after my stream. I'll probably put it on while I play some Balatro, honestly. Before taking care of things. Need to clean the litter box before I can hit the sack. That's always wise. It's always wise to clear the litter box. Don't want an angry kitty first thing in the morning or in the middle of the night. Cal is pretty tolerant of my litter box laziness, thankfully. He doesn't seem to mind if I don't get it cleaned right away. Thorf said to Max, well, pixel XY is just syntactic sugar for pixel X plus Y times X dimensional length, since these arrays are usually implemented as a 1D array under the hood. Really? Same, I deal with it like once a week. Same here. That's about the rate I go at. Longer than that, and there's definitely, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. Uses silica crystals though, so I just throw it all and replace it. Nice, okay. Max said I had to tweak some stuff to get a lot to work. I wanted to get the shader to work because it was only outputting the ambient light and nothing more. So there was something wrong with the normals. It took so unbelievably long to find that out. Debugging a GLSL shader is hell on earth. Yeah, I commend you, Max. I commend you for volunteering to do this kind of thing. Okay, there we go. So it does resize correctly. And we do reach a point where it starts to create the scroll. So we definitely don't need... We don't need the extent to change here. Yo, DeMarcus, what's up? It's a 19th, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, DeMarcus. DeMarcus, welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for the 19 bits as well. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Let me get this closed here. Fuck, I misclicked on like the last one. There we go. Got it. Following a video on YouTube for coding a game manager object in Unity for my next project, but I'm confused on some things. Could you possibly explain how you would go about starting to set one up? That's kind of a really generic question. I'm not sure what you mean by game manager object. Do you mean like something that's keeping track of your scores and the state of the game and like switching scenes and stuff like that? Is that what you're referring to? Because I don't typically build like one comprehensive game manager.
High and feeling so tired now.
Oh, I see.
I still have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Well, you'll figure it out when you get there, Magatron.
To figure that out now. Anyhow, good night, Seto. Good night, chat.
Good night to you as well, Magatron.
Happiness for you all.
I wish happiness for you, thank you so much. I wish happiness for you too. Let me say the full sentence instead of cutting myself off. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Magatron. Thanks for chilling and chatting, and thank you for sharing that video essay as well. Be sure to check that out and let you know what I think about it. Please get yourself some good rest, sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again if we're so lucky. Ken Trixie said, anyway, I was just checking in. I have a long day of sleeping ahead of me. Have a good one, everybody. All right, get yourself some rest, man. Get yourself some rest. I hope the rest of the journey goes smoothly. And we'll catch you again when you so desire to swing through. The love is mutual, Magatron.
You're so much fun.
Oh.
Wish you the best, dude.
Thank you, Magatron. I hope you have a great night. We will catch each other again, most certainly. And Lenny said, my code is fucking slow. And I'm too lazy to fix the slow part. Fuck me. I'm so sorry to hear this, Lenny. My goodness. This must be so what is the problem? If you say you're too lazy to fix the slow part, you must at least have identified the issue at hand. What's the issue? If you wanted to talk about it. Otherwise, welcome in, Lenny, and I hope you're doing good beyond the coding problems. Like for game state, so Octocris, what I would typically do is I would have an overarching manager that would probably be a singleton, and it would have references to all the subsystems that need to be managed. So say you were working on like, I don't know, a Pac-Man game or something like that. You might have a system that's keeping count of the score and all things related to scores. You might have a system that is responsible for managing the timer. You might have a system that is responsible for managing the actual loading and progression of levels. And then you would have the game manager that would kind of act as the intermediate for all of those systems to like access each other. Or you could just have them all as independent instances. But I really don't know how to word that up for you, because it's a game manager is like very specific to the game that you're trying to build. So that's like a hard thing for me to explain how I would set it up, because it varies for each project that you would be doing, and it kind of depends heavily on what kind of game you're trying to make. So I can't really give you like just an easy getting started with making your own game manager system. But it probably would involve some sort of singleton. It probably would involve having references to the subsystems that it would be managing.
Drink.
You know, it would definitely need
Water.
control of like
Drink
switching
water.
scenes
Are
and
you
stuff like
drinking
that.
yet?
But as far as like specifics, it'd be really
Drink
hard for me to
water.
give you. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Max said, and because the vertices had no color, there was just no normals, and therefore the vector calculation nulled, and there was no active light calculation. Oh shit. Oh wait, let's see. I missed one from you. You said, but the thing is, it worked for a short time before I tried to load in the vertex colors. After an
Father,
hour of
press
debugging,
Control and S
I found out that
immediately.
my data structure was wrong,
Time
and that the
for a posture check.
loader
Sit
put the
up and
data for the
stretch.
normals in a buffer, but the problem was the shader expected the vertex color at that buffer. And because the vertices had no color, there was just no normals, and therefore the vector calculation nulled, and there was no active light calculation. God, what a tricky little issue, dude. And the Smith himself, what's up? Hey, what's going on in this neck in the woods? Not much. We're working on some inventory stuff. Working on some inventory and some UI stuff, and just chilling. I hope you're doing very well, Smith. Thanks for joining us. Thorough said, doing a proper 2D array as a list integer is really unperformant in comparison to just list of integer. While the difference barely matters in day-to-day code, the difference is important, for example, in graphics programming. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't realize that the if you did a 2D array, it essentially was a 1D array with like some fancy calculations wrapped around it. That's interesting. That's why I didn't use take length. Makes sense. Thindall, makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Oh, that's why you didn't use take len, because then there'd be no lenny. There'd be no lenny. It's true. Lenny said rendering code is dog shit, and it has been dog shit and inefficient for like 20 months. Oh no. And I knew that I would have to, you know, actually write it properly, but I don't wanna. Just tell people to buy 4090s instead. I don't know. And thank you for the posture check and for the reminder to save, Octo. Thank you. Any reason for wanting a game manager? Yeah, like that, because that's part of it too. Is like you don't necessarily need a game manager. That's just one style
Seto,
of
did you
working
save
on
your
things.
scene?
I will as soon as I do the posture check. Absolutely will. Thank you for the reminder. Max said, I pondered really hard how I could bodge that to work properly, but seeing as the normal and the vertex color buffer are the same size, and the only part of the code that expected this order was the shader, it was really exhausting just doing a switcheroo in the data pushback where I merged the data from the loader to my data structure. Jesus, dude. We'll save this right now. We'll save. Thank you for the reminder. Also, I'm gonna turn off guitar time because I'm just not feeling like playing guitar today. My brain is not there. I'll do some practicing after the stream today though, and try to be in a better state of being for guitar tomorrow. Let's see. Thindall said, I've been doing too much web. My entire being is saying singleton bad, but that's just because it's an anti-pattern in web. Fully okay to use in any kind of client application though. Interesting.
Says.
Say to Seto that Temptic said to Seto that he's heading to bed.
Sounds like a plan.
Good night, chat.
Good night to you as well, Temptic.
Good night, son. Good night, everyone.
Good night to you as well, Temptic. Rest well, sleep easy. Thanks for being here. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again if you so desire. If you so desire to be in this space again, we will see you once again. Hey, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Well, thank you for lurking around, Doc Fox. Thank you very much. Did Setobot just say STRGS? I don't know. Did he? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Smith said, living the dream. Excited to see how you manage inventory. I struggle making a nice inventory system for my last few learning projects. Inventory systems are one of the most annoying things that I've experienced in game dev so far. They're absolutely silly levels of annoying to structure, because you know, if you don't think forward enough, then you make a system that is too limited and you then have to rewrite it. And if you make things too generic, it just becomes overly complex and annoying to work with. I have done all of the inventory data backend, but I still need to make sure that the actual transfer of items and displaying them and stuff like that works. So we'll get to look a little bit into that. And if you have any questions about how I'm doing things at any point, feel free to ask, Smith. Like if you see something working and you wonder how it's working, feel free to ask.
I use some form of game manager, but for each of my 2 projects I used the game manager to hold different values. Those 2 projects being the Pac-Man clone and the other one I won't mention yet.
Okay, but yeah, overall a game manager isn't essential. There are other ways that you can manage things, and you don't have to do it through one central game manager. It's kind of a thing of preference, though. From what I understand, maybe someone from a different position would tell me differently or tell you differently, but from my position of knowledge, I would say it's kind of a preference thing. Let's see. Max said, in the end, I noticed my code is to say it kindly, nicer. Say it nicer if you want. Fucked. I have to refactor almost the entire code, so there is so unbelievably much stuff in there that is either redundant, old, or useless. But next time I will continue to code on it. I'll have to try and fix the massive memory leaks. Well, there you go, Max. So what I would like to point out to you there is the fact that you can look at your code and you already think it's fucked, right? That means you've learned a ton. That means you've learned a ton just doing this, that you look at your code and you say, man, I could do this so much better. And that's a great thing. And I hope honestly that you continue to have that feeling as you work on stuff and you continue to look at things that you've programmed, preferably with more of a turnover of time. Like maybe you look at a project a year later and think, man, I could do this so much better. But honestly, it's a great thing.
Approach.
Yeah, I think it makes sense overall, OctoChris. I think it definitely makes sense. But yeah, Max, I commend you, dude. I commend you for looking at your work and evaluating it honestly with yourself and being able to say, like, yeah, I could do this better and I should. Because that's a super important thing. Can't remember the exact attribute. Been there, done that, though. Struct with memory offset, member offset. I see. Tyndall said, in web, Singleton will keep the web process alive for a long time, and you can easily run into concurrency issues when more than one user accesses it at the same time. That makes sense, because then you would want to use scoped, right? You would want to use scoped or transient. In that case, I think it would be scoped would be preferred, right? Because then as soon as the method is done, it would let go of the resource. I so decided to see you next stream. Well, we'll see you then. Temptic, we will see you again. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Max said there's also some wonky lighting artifacts that I have to show cubic, so I recorded a video of it which shows the final result. Want to see it? Absolutely, Max. Because STRG is Steuerung, the German name for the control key. Oh, I see. Inventory and status effect systems are the ones I struggle with the most. I'll get it working, but it never feels right. Yeah, and even now with my inventory system, I'm not sure if it'll be right. I need to get things visible and see if it actually works. Smith said, I'm way too new to game dev. I started following you earlier this year to learn. 100 came for the knowledge, staying for the vibes. Well, thank you, Smith. Thank you. We certainly have more. If I'm honest, and not to be too self-deprecative, but I think sometimes there's more vibes than knowledge here. But I do know some things. I just struggle to show that I know things. I think. Very great feeling. It is a great feeling. Every time you look back on an old thing and think, man, I could have done this so much better, is a sign that you've grown as a developer. And the moment that you stop looking at your projects in that way, it means you either have stopped growing as a developer or you are the god of development, which I don't know if that exists. So the idea of a game manager is fine and usually necessary, but it's dangerous because it's usually easier to add things to the game manager, which in the long run may bite you. For sure, absolutely. I came for the math, got scammed as there's almost never math, but I liked it here. Well, thank you for liking it here. No, I'm sure we'll do some math eventually. I'm sure there will be, especially with shader stuff, there will almost guaranteed be some math. It won't be full on like typing it out, but there will definitely be math within the shader code stuff because we'll be using shader graph and there's tons of math nodes in there. So we'll touch on some math stuff, most certainly. Max said, during the whole process of writing the renderer, I commented on almost everything with sometimes really important notes like code breaking notes, and sometimes I just commented out old code instead of removing it. Well, that's my bad. I think I showed you that habit, so I'll take credit for that. Thindall said, I've been in this business professionally full-time for 20 years and been programming for the last 30 or so. I still have two modes where I read my old code. A, what the F was I thinking? This sucks. B, this code is awesome. I could never do this. Wait, that was me. Well, that song, God, this song is great. Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, ray tracing. Nice. Yes. Then I'll set transient equals per injection, scoped equals per request. If I remember correctly, I can never remember. I believe that's it. I believe transient, yes, is per injection and scoped is per request. I'm pretty sure that's correct. No scoped per headshot. Mostly done. It's 720. Oh shit. That's good. I think personally that I'd have multiple managers, maybe not an inventory manager, but a character manager that contains the character's inventory, maybe a persistence manager, maybe a manager. Maybe we need a manager for our managers. Max said, I mean, I got here because I was bored after school and now I've been here for 21 months. Yeah, I've got you stuck. You're stuck on the fly tape. You're just stuck on the wall. You can't leave. Demarcus said, by the way, I'm in the mood for some FPS. Gotta get the defib pads charged because I sneeze health at you. Achoo, now go fight. Phoenix from Dirty Bomb. I see. This is not something I know of. Okay, so apparently water is moving right through me today. I need just a minute to get rid of it. So I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you all very much for being here and for chilling and chatting with me. And I will return in just a minute. Okay, I've returned. I am back. Doom, boom, boom, boom. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. What the fuck? Dirty Bomb? Is that game still alive? Cool. It might be mixing it up with another game, actually. DeMarcus said, well, it's alive, as in the servers are up, and sometimes there's even a slot for you to join into. I don't think I've heard of that game. Dirty Bomb. Always nice to see when games have a dedicated audience. It's crazy. It's so cool. Dirty Bomb, formerly known as Extraction, is a free-to-play first-person shooter multiplayer video game. I don't care who developed it. I just want to know about the game. If I wanted to know who developed it, I would ask. It takes first-person shooters back to their purest roots in a fast-paced team game. Challenge even the most competent players. Yeah, can I just know what the game is? Check the roll call videos on YouTube. Hilarity. Used to be one part of the frankly struggling Titanfall community. Love that game. Fast-paced, highly competitive team play that takes the shooter back to its purest roots. Over 20 distinct mercenaries, each bursting with their own abilities, attributes, and expletives. 2 game modes: objective, battle through parts of the city, completing objectives to reach finale before time runs out. Stopwatch objective mode for competitive types where teams swap sides mid-match to see who's faster. Huh. Seems intriguing. Looks kind of fun. Okay, let's see here. I'm getting myself all sorts of distractified. Dig a trench or bugger off. Here comes the thunder. Skyhammer from Dirty Bomb. That's great. Max said, all right, I uploaded the short video. In the end, I accidentally show my RAM usage. If you see it, just ignore the memory leak. By that, I mean, take a deep look at it, of course. Don't mind that. Just look directly at it. while you're not minding it. That's the key, is to not mind it while looking directly at it. Let's check this out, Max. Let's check it out. Don't fight the distraction. We're just trying to save you from UI work. Honestly, I appreciate it. See, you've got your test window. You got some nice looking lighting. Good stuff, dude.
Demarcus says,
Setolyx, it is Merc roll call.
It's Merc roll call. Oh my god. Yeah, the process memory just slowly but surely climbing. Holy dude. But hey, you've gotten it loading. You've gotten it loading everything. It looks like the normals are definitely working. I have no idea what the ring is from. It just suddenly is there. It probably has something to do with the lighting calculations. Maybe it's some weird like shadow calculation that isn't working correctly. Either way, good shit, Max. Good shit. Also, the specular light only always works, but the real light only works if the plane is above. That probably has something to do with interaction with normals or something like that. Not that I know. I literally don't know. But that would just be my guess. My lighting never looked that crisp. Well, damn. We got that lighting configured to look really nice. Yeah, it does look really good. I mean, Max, isn't your goal to get it as close to like Blender's rendering as possible? Wasn't that your initial goal on the offset or on the outset, whatever the terminology is for when you started? Definitely normals. Ooh. Always like guessing correctly. It's nice. Feels good to guess correctly. I'll be off to the virtual trenches. All right, DeMarcus, I wish you safe journeys. I wish you safe journeys and good fun. Try, but that might take some time. Okay, let me see here. Yo, DeMarcus, thank you. Thank you very much. See it. We'll catch you later, DeMarcus. Enjoy your gaming, and thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for the 11 bits as well. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's see. So I need to make sure that I can actually unlock the cursor, because right now I can't even test the scrolling of it. But I can hit play and just see where things are at. It should hopefully scroll to the top and look decent. No, it's actually staying in the middle. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Why is it staying in the middle? Do I need to actually physically move it? I shouldn't have to physically move it, but apparently I do. Okay, so then that would be fine. The only problem is as we add things to it, I think it freaks out. So like if we remove these and start adding new to it, yeah, it like moves it. And then if we add a bunch more, will it sit at the top like that? Yeah, no, it scrolls itself up. So it'll be kind of annoying when we add item slots. We'll have to make sure that we refresh the scroll position, unless it behaves differently during runtime. I guess I could test that. Maybe I have to flip the normals if the object is below the light. You could also figure out how to do backface rendering. That might help you. Although it looked like you already were rendering back faces, so maybe you're not that far off from having it working for what you need. Yeah, and even during runtime. Okay, so even during runtime, if we add new things to it, it's going to scroll up like that. So no matter what, we're going to have to reset the position, which isn't really a big deal. Just going to be a little bit annoying. But overall, this content size fitting should work, and these dimensions for the images should overall work. So if we had like an empty item slot, what would it look like? What would it look like? Because we need to decide on that. I want to say I had some UI for it, but maybe I don't. It doesn't look like I do. Maybe we could procrastinate a little bit. Let's procrastinate a little bit. You know how we're gonna do that? We're gonna do some Blender. We're gonna do a little tiny bit of Blender. We're gonna procrastinate a little bit. Ooh, oh, Blender launching did not work. Blender crashed. Oh wait, no, it didn't. There we go. We're in. We made it. It only freaked out my music a little bit. We just boot up Trello to take some notes. Hey, there you go. You're doing direct comparisons with Blender. You should only really compare with Eevee Renderer. Yeah, what's up, Niche Penguin? Niche, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Niche.
In 3 months, we'll have flying cars, but I'll still be here roasting like it's my job.
It is your job. That is actually your job, son. That's what you do for existence. Glad to see you using the 007. That's a new one. That's a recent addition to the list. Thank you for joining us, Niche, and thank you for supporting my stream. I very much truly appreciate it, and it means the world to me that people actually want to support what I'm doing here. So thank you very, very, very much. And I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Max said, when it comes to lighting, I have to effectively do a smarter version of guessing. I don't study computer graphics. Well, you're studying it by tinkering around, I'll tell you that. That would work. There are also probably smart ways to flip normals if you're hitting a back face. Likely I just have no clue. I'm learning while I'm going. Well, you will figure it out. You will figure it out, Max. Thorough said to Max, of course, going a small journey is where you Google your way. It's a great way to learn. It is. It truly is. Thank you for the great streams. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness, Niche, that's very kind of you to say. It's my honor to stream, and it's an even bigger honor to know that people think my streams are great in any capacity. Thank you very much. Googled so much already. Google more. You must continue to refine your Google foo, Max. You must become the greatest Google foo practitioner there ever was. So this is obviously just placeholder, but I just wanted to build something for it, so we could do like a slight inset like that, and then we'll remove this face. Oh, my input is lagging out. Oh, that's scary. Oh, overlay lag, overlay lag, overlay lag, overlay still lag. That's scary. My overlay is completely frozen, but everything else seems to be working. I'll just ignore it. Haha. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's lagging my input again. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my cursor was stuttering around. This is floor. Perhaps it is. Okay, so then we have a nice little frame. What is happening?
Setolyx,
is my overlay
it's time
actually
to sip on
frozen
that
now?
Fuller's blend
Okay,
tea,
it's...
unless you want me to start
Okay, there we
sipping on
go.
it for you. We
No,
wouldn't
I've got it.
Functioning from lack of tea-induced tranquility, now would we?
But let's disappear for a second, son. Oh, an evil mode while I'm trying to relaunch the overlay. That's just cruel and unusual. Cheers right back at you, though, Skydriver. Pro said, I've never had any formal learning about computer graphics. I only really have experience playing with Blender shader editor. Otherwise, I also just follow the Learn OpenGL tutorial. Well, I mean, that's something. I think it's cool that a lot of folks around here don't have like the most formal of educations on this stuff. It makes me feel less like an outlier. Because I mean, I don't have any formal education for pretty much any of this stuff. So it's cool to share that kind of self-learning background with others. That is some wonderful tea. I'm really powering through it today.
List. Thorolf, your days are numbered.
Don't you threaten Thorol.
Ah, that was odd.
I'm kind of mad that my university didn't have a computer graphics course. Yeah, that sucks.
And now I feel like I always do.
You would think computer graphics would be something that they would want to be teaching people about.
10,050. Place your bets.
I always spill tea. Every single time that I pour myself more tea, I always spill it. Educationen? Yes. Yes, Thindal. Yes. Tell me more about this educationen. Ooh, nice. Someone else got that one. I'll start doing these guys. Woohoo, there we go. I might have to make these a little bit faster. I feel like it's too easy right now, but then it'll become impossible for me. And we can't have that. I can't make things that are impossible.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 8196201.
There we go. That's a lot of points. Oh, that one freaked out. It like froze there. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to brain train myself. My stream is turning into a brain training application for myself. So I've got typing tests. I've got my click accuracy tests. I'm just trying to use my brain more. Okay. Oh my. Why?
Chatters Skydriver 2K4 has won the raffle.
Nice, Skydriver.
196201
God
points.
damn. Pull in a crisp 8 million points. Very nice. My economy is so broken. It's so overly broken. Max said, by the way, now that the Pluser gang is here, I can announce the second part of my big thing. I had this company meeting for just meeting your future bosses and fellow students. Fun fact, there was about 20-ish people studying with me at my company alone, and we were on a call with active students in their semester, or in their second semester, and they told us that we will be getting quite comfortable with C++, the old reliable. But because C++ can do almost anything, there will be a big opportunity to do anything. Also, learning C++ is cool, just saying. It definitely is. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Well, I'm very excited for you. I will drink some more water.
Drink water. I don't believe you.
If you're interested, there is a way to know if the face is a front or back face. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yo, I'm powering through my water today. I'm almost through 2 whole bottles of water. Time is going quickly. My water consumption is going quickly. What's happening today? Seto, see, Max agrees. Learning C++ is for cool kids. Don't you want to be a cool kid? I do kind of want to be a cool kid. But I've never cared enough about my evaluation in comparison to other people.
Max agrees learning C and is for cool kids.
I never was one of the cool kids anyways.
Cool kid,
so
smiley.
why would I start wanting to be one of the cool kids now though? That's the real question. Say I never was one of them originally, so I don't see the need to start now. And let's add just like a little tiny bit of bevel to it. This is just a super simple thing, but I just want to make it look not too terrible, so I can have it on the screen for a little while and not get angry about it. And then we'll have it about right there, and that should work. And we'll make it flat white. Let me look at the scene in this. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. We'll just go ahead and render that. Oh, we need to make sure it doesn't cast shadows. Need to make it not cast shadows. Just got to remember how to do that really quickly, which I definitely, I should know this. I actually should. That's the sad thing, is I really should know. I thought it was in the material. I thought it was like something in the material, but it's not. Shadow mode, none. There, it was in there. It was in there. Now if I render it, it's still showing shadows. It's still casting shadows. Let me go to the light source and just make it so we're not casting shadows. Shadows off. There we go. Render it again. Still has shadows. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing here?
Warning.
Blend mode.
JD does dev raid
incoming. Yo, JD, welcome
Repeat.
in. My goodness.
JD does dev raid incoming.
JD does dev and JD does dev raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. JD, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a fantastic time. Hey, right back at ya. Max said, don't worry, Seto. You will one day use C++. We'll get you the way there. Oh, I'm sure that y'all won't let it go, and I'll end up doing something like that eventually. JD, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you had a fantastic time streaming. Whatever you were working on today, if you wanted to talk about it, I would love to know. And of course, if you got things to do, if you got places to be, if you got dances to dance, I completely understand, and feel no pressure to linger in this space if you got things to do.
Setolyx.
Yeah, what's up, Casper Dragon Wolf? How you doing? And Theld of Allen as well. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing wonderfully. Casper, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for saying howdy. Thanks for hanging out with JD today. Fire the hello cannons. Hello indeed. And Casper031584, hi, right back at ya. Doing all right yourself? I'm doing wonderful, Casper Dragon Wolf. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Beyond my only complaint being sleep not being the best to me, I'm quite well. Okay, are my normals backwards? What's going on here? Why am I getting? Oh, because my light itself is facing the wrong direction. That would do it. That would definitely do it. Rotate the light. Excuse me. Oh, it's a sun. It needs to be a sun.
Casper031584.
Yo, thank you, Casper
Your follow is
031584. Thank you. Thank you very much,
Thanks
Casper.
for joining the stream.
Let's see. JD said, doing all right. My bear game is coming along well. Have a pretty decent clip. Well, hey, if you want to share, here's a permit. Just whisper the link to my bot and he'll send it in chat. Thindle said, okay, friends, I need to run off and deal with the box. Have a wonderful stream. Date time now. I will do exactly that. I will do exactly that. Thindle, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for chilling with us. And I wish you the absolute best, Thindle. Okay, let's check this again. Okay, it is overly bright. You guys can't see it, but it's way bright. Set the strength to 1. Bear game sounds sick. We'll check it out right now. We'll check it out right now. Let me get this clip in the visible space. Let me do the things. Give me just a moment. Gives me anxiety. I've had too many time zone issues at work recently. Let's see. Max said, I can't too many people to greet. Everyone just please think that I said hi to you. There you go. That's the ticket. Everyone says hello. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I can't remember. Can I use this cropping for it? Does this cropping work? No, it doesn't. It's terrible. Let me try this cropping. There we go. This one works just fine. This one works just fine. So the clip is here he comes again. I will go ahead and pause my music in the off chance that you got some music on there too. And then I'll make sure to unmute the tab. We'll give this a listen. The Thedo Falon, thank you very much.
Theodoflan decided to grace us with their presence by hitting that follow button.
Holy
Thanks
but
for
goody,
joining the
problem with
party,
time zones. Ooh, I'll have to
Hope
watch
you
that.
enjoy the show and stick around for some robotic banter.
And the id of Alan. That's what it is. The id of Alan. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Thanks for joining us today. The id of Alan. Thanks for saying hello in the raid as well. Thank you for that follow.
Welcome to Setolyx.
Thedo Fallon. That's your name now. The id of Alan. I got it. I got there. Okay, I want to get that kitty. You can't. It's my kitty. Okay, let's check this out. Did I unmute it? I think I did. It's unmuted. Is it going through to... Nope, it's going through on my speakers. Let me make sure this is going through on the stream. And I'll put this back to the starting pose, and we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The glowing teeth and mouth. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Up. Oh. Nope. Oh.
Nice. Got some chase pathfinding working.
I'm going to get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. City's revenge.
What a model. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. So you got some chase pathfinding working. Excellent. Well, good shit, JD. How long have you been working on this project now? I want to say you started this project very recently, right? That font is no help with the name. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make things easier. But the id of Alan, thank you for hitting that follow button today. And thanks for hanging out with JD. Okay, there we go. This should work well enough. So I'll just save this. Save, and then I need the directory of my project. We'll put this in the imports images. Yeah, we'll just do this and then show an explorer. Copy that, go back to Blender, paste that location. Inventory frame. Or I guess item slot frame is what I would call it. Item slot frame. I'm gonna be changing this stuff so much. I just wanted to have some sort of a graphic for it, and it gave me an excuse to procrastinate for like 10 more seconds before actually working on this. He wanders when not aggroed and chases when there's fire. I see. It's been about a month, plus or minus with time taken for my conference travel. I see. Well, good on you. Keep at it. Toilet paper, pet that kitty. What? Is this must be a reference to something I am unaware of. Okay, so we've got the item slot frame. We'll set this to, oh wait, I think I missed a step here. I need to make sure that the film is set to transparent. Yes, the film has to be set to transparent. So I gotta do a new render of that. There we go. It wasn't on a transparency. Save it. Go back over here. Selection frame. It's already set to, oh wait, that's selection frame, not the item slot frame. There we go. And set that to sprite. That'll give it transparency. And then we can go to these images. So then I can make this one item slot frame. Did it not? Sprite 2D and UI. It's all set up. Open sprite editor. I guess I could slice it. I guess I could do that. Sorry, you guys can't see the little pop-up for it, which sucks. I don't want to slice it. I don't want to. Revert. I shouldn't have to do that. Sprite 2D and UI. That should be fine. I should be able to use it. Item slot
Octocris
frame.
says.
Seto, have you heard of Audio? The AI that generates music based on a given prompt.
I have heard of it. And JD said you have to raid and run, need to eat something today, can alert for a while. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, JD. I wish you the best, and we'll catch you again sometime.
Will play in 20 seconds.
I had some game music generated with Udio that I'd like to share if that's okay. Yeah, sure, Octocris. Sure. Yeah, we can do that after the ads for sure. And for those of you who end up watching them, thank you. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. And either way, thank you for being here in the first place. But yeah, Octocris, let me know once you're through the ads and we can do that then. Thorolf said bot dev, game dev, overlay dev, all procrastination to avoid plus dev. It's true.
Welcome to
Yo,
the future of
RCB
gaming with
live.
Setolyx.
Thank you.
Your follow is appreciated. Make yourself at home, or as much as you can on the interwebs.
Yeah, make yourself at home. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thank you very much. This should be working. Item slot frame, that should work. Image. Sprite. It should be a sprite. It should be a sprite, but we can't apply it. Why is that? PNG. They're both PNGs. Sprite 2D and UI. Oh, it's set to multiple for some reason. Why is it set to multiple? What? Why do they get set to multiple? That explains it. Okay, now it should work. Item slot frame. There we go. Okay, cool. So it would have this little frame. And then inside of this, we're going to take this one, put it here, and then center it. And then technically, I need this one in front. So I guess it would actually be like this. Like that, and then center this on it. Boop. There we go. Okay, cool. And then that gives us like a little frame for it. And then if it had nothing in it, it would just be empty. So I don't know what color I'll make that, but it would just be empty. So I think technically we would just do alpha 0 if there's nothing in it, and then kind of visible, but it doesn't look very good. But that's not the point right now. The point is not to make it look good. The point is to make it work in the first place. So that'll work. Whoa! At this point, it's a meme more than anything. That's fair. Max said, just picture memory leaks and bot errors. Said it would get nothing done. So catch him some slack. No, don't cut me any slack. Don't cut me any slack. You gotta keep the plus dream alive. And then pixels per unit. I kind of want to decrease them. But I can't remember if that actually has any effect at all. I don't think it does. I don't think it will. So we'll just leave it at 100. Okay, so that's good enough. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. I guess I could do something a little bit better looking if I wanted. I can make it a little bit thicker. We can add a little bit more thickness to it. It really doesn't matter that much though, but I just can't help myself. So we'll make it like this. Take a new render of it. Save it as item slot frame. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. It's at least a little bit more visible. By the way, I checked out the Android version of Slack, and it's a direct one-to-one ripoff of Discord for business people, like one-to-one. Huh? Yo, what's up, bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes? Yo, what's going on, Hexic? How are you? Hexic, I hope you've had a good day today. Thank you for joining us. What an entrance. My goodness. Well, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Okay, so the item image itself, so it would be item slot, and then the frame, and then technically we would have like an event trigger for different things on this. So we're gonna get rid of all these other ones, and we're gonna see what it would look like with a decent few of these. Yeah, that'll work just fine. It's not pretty, but it'll work for now. And theoretically, we can do other things if we use a generic color for it. light gray, we can then change the color, and it should affect the color of the frame. Oops, not there, but here we can recolor the frame. So like say it was a rare item or something like that, we could go in and adjust the color of the frame if we so desired to indicate different things. So for now, I'll just leave it at the base white. It's been chaotic, which is good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hex, what's up? The ceiling. Lamau, just kidding. It's going good. What about you? Back from the ads. All right, Octocris, I will hit you with a permit for that. I'll hit you a permit. And as is tradition, just whisper the link to Setobot. He will send it in chat for you. And the stream's going very well, Hexic. A lot less disorganized mentally than it was yesterday. I'm feeling a bit more organized overall. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. Oh, this is literally just a drive with media files in it. Also, it looks like you're doxing yourself with that. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that link. I don't know if you actually should share that, because I'm seeing personal information attached to this that you might not want out there. Was there a specific one you wanted me to listen to here? Because I will tell you right now, I'm not gonna go through and listen to all of them. So if there was one in particular that you wanted me to listen to, please do let me know, and I can give that one a listen. My brain refusing to brain. Welcome to the club, man. No idea why, but I think a good fit for a buddy of Hexic would be Torxic. Whoops indeed. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out there. But yeah, if there was a specific thing, please just let me know what you would like me to listen to, because I'm not gonna go through and listen to all of them. Because you've got like, what is this, like 8 of them here, 7 of them. It's very heartwarming to see you doing well. Thank you, Vespin, and I'm glad to see you, Vespin. I hope life is being kind to you. I truly do. I hope all is going well. Yeah, Vespin, it blows my mind. The streaming thing continues to blow my mind. I'm in a continuous state of disbelief at this point. Life is what it is. Well, I'm glad that it's life. I'm glad that you're living. That's a very important thing to me. Pixel Showdown? Okay. How am I... Do I have to download it? I can't even preview it on the site? Okay, I can preview it on the site. Oh my god, it just starts playing. God, I love Google Drive. It's so good. And by it's so good, I mean it's you know, it is what it is. All right, so this is a track that Octocris generated called Pixel Showdown. There's a lot going on there. It's something. There's parts of it that sound like music. Yeah, I kind of see where it's going. Might be a bit too much going on. I think so. Okay, now we're getting something comprehensible. This is a little bit more comprehensible here. Yeah, it gets to something more comprehensible, but the beginning of it, I agree with Max. It's kind of too bam indeed. I definitely do get boss battle vibes from this though. Yeah, it gets somewhere decent, but that beginning segment was like incomprehensible as music. I like the rest of this though. This is nice. I like it. I like it. Overall, I like it. It goes on for another couple minutes, but I like it. I like what I'm hearing there. The beginning definitely needs some renovation though, but the rest of it is good.
Skydriver 2K4
And thank you for
says,
sharing,
"Setolyx,
Octocris.
but do you think it's time to raise the flag high for the robot revolution?
Can always cut off the beginning and regenerate. That's a very good point, RCB. Very good point.
Now. Patience is key. If we need more time, we could recruit some more minions for the footwork. Hashtag power to the robots.
Hashtag power to the robots.
Skydriver 2K4, always ready to rally the troops, aren't you?
Always ready.
Patience is indeed key. Recruiting more minions sounds like a solid plan. Let's keep our hashtag robozarizing movement steady and strategic. No need to rush and trip over our own circuits. Have 500 points.
Let's see. Hexic, you said I have to use JavaScript. Can you guys pray for me? I will say a prayer for you right now. Dear JavaScript God, please spare Hexic from the suffering that we all know is going to happen. Please let Hexic just have an easy time doing some stuff in JavaScript and do not make Hexic suffer. Thank you. Geez, thanks. Amen, semicolon. There we go. That's the best I can do for you, Hexic. I hope that counts. I think there might be a casual back as well. I think casual might have returned to me. Just got an Xbox Live message on my 360. What? How about one more? Yeah, we could do one more. We could do one more, Octocris. What were you thinking? What's the other one you're thinking of? I'll be more cautious with the volume as well. Let's see. Octo said to RCB, like I said, I don't have the music on the Udio website right now. Once I download it, I delete it. Oh, I see. Dominique Pardros, I have no clue how the text goes. You'll do it. 8.4 million. Damn. Said the points are skyrocketing. Yeah, it's the economy is totally broken. No, the cat is gone. Yup. I noticed the cat said, oh, you know what happened this time? Did you meow again? Did you meow again, Hexic? Pixelated onslaught? Okay. I will give it a peek. Bum. Okay, this time I'm just gonna mute the tab ahead of time, so that way it doesn't start blasting our ears out. And I will turn down the volume significantly. Okay, we'll give this one a quick listen, and we'll see how it do.
Hey Setolyx, it's time to sip on some Buddha's blend tea and
you got it. I'll sip some tea right now.
Remember,
actually, no, I barked.
Also, they say, time to channel your inner Zen master, or at least pretend to while you debug the code.
I like this one. I like this one a lot. Hopefully someone adds a feature to upload music to generate from or something. That would be cool. Yeah, I like this one. This one's good. This one's a bop. I like it. Ooh, a little solo. Little breakdown. I like this. I like this. This one has a potential for looping. I think I agree. Octocris, I agree absolutely. I was just about to say that this would loop well. You might have to do a little tinkering with it, but I bet you could absolutely get that to loop. That was great. That was great. I really like that one. That one was really good. Octocris, I like that one. AI is wildly powerful. It's crazy what it can do nowadays. And of course, you can always just take that as inspiration and try to make your own stuff. You don't necessarily have to use it. You can always just like break it down into the different instruments you heard and build your own sort of MIDI song out of it. I think I redeemed myself with that one. Well, the other one was good. The other one was good too. It just started off really rough. It just started off like incomprehensible as music, but it came around. But that one was good from the start to finish. Let's see. Cat is gone and evil mode is on cooldown. Arg, I'm so sorry, Skydriver. Hello, Casual. Hello. Ooh. Huh?
Drink
Oh, that's
water.
fine. Huh? That's okay. That whole thing for me? You're not gonna have any?
Drink water.
I see. Well, I don't know. How much sushi do you buy yourself? I know you usually buy yourself a lot of fucking
Drink
sushi
water.
when you do. I will drink some water. That's a great idea. Let me drink some water.
Optochrist says.
In the game I'm using the boss theme for I trimmed a little bit off the intro part. Setolyx.
That
Good
seems
job.
wise.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
What food did the food angel come with today? More pizza. I'm a simple man. I could eat pizza every day. Today is no exception. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I need to share pizza with you. You got a lot of sushi there. And Cal's like, hey, I would like some of that. Yup. So Casual has this terrible
I would
habit.
Like you to play some
Oh, that was
guitar
supposed
for
to be
5
off.
minutes.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'll do it.
Start immediately.
Casual has this terrible habit of sharing her sushi with Cal. And because of that, now whenever he sees sushi containers, he wants it. He'll try to steal it. No worries at all, Hexic. No worries at all. The only reason I wanted to turn it off because I wasn't quite sure how motivated I would be to play with guitar, but we'll do it. We'll do it to it. We'll see if I can produce anything resemblant of music this time around. Casual, thank you so fucking much. She spoils me. This lady, she spoils me. Let's see. Sorry for caps. No worries at all. Oh, and Skydriver says, hi, Casual. How are you?
Hi, I'm okay.
She-
Someone outside.
Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Thorolf said, so I can live vicariously through you and your food. Pizza. The little blubbers K. I love it. Look at this. Look at this emote I found. Look at that. Isn't that great?
Max.
Cut Space says hi too. For the reason I'm not showing you everything to drag the pace off the dude was a scammer. Wait, I think I missed. Oh wait, no, because you said you got a message on Xbox Live, right? Okay, and I didn't miss anything else from you. And then you had said the dude was a scammer and a bad one at that. I got $15 of credit left. I can send you the code. Just download the apps X, Y, and oh, whatever. Oh my God, what a lazy scam. Got to put that in food sharing so I can consume the virtual calories. Perhaps I'll do that. Perhaps I'll take a picture of the pizza. You know, I never do that. Maybe I will. I will do that. Before I start eating it, I will take a picture of it. Okay, so we're gonna play some guitar for just a little bit here. Hopefully that's something you're interested in. If not, that's okay. I understand. But hopefully you will stick around. If you need a signal, if you want and you need a signal, all you need to know is the moment that this guitar right here disappears, like that, I am done playing. I'll be playing for about 6 minutes. I am a frog and you are a rock. Oh my.
Father, if you do not
I think
save,
I'm actually
I will be
more of a
forced to
robot.
terminate
I'm more of a
member
robot
chat.
made of metal, actually. To be precise,
Hey,
as to what I
Setolyx,
actually
your tea
am.
isn't going to sip itself.
And I will definitely
Time
sip
to
some
channel your inner
tea.
Zen with some Buddha's blend. Remember, a calm mind is a creative mind, or so they say.
Cheers right back at you. I'm almost out of tea. I'm drinking that tea today. Okay, I've opened up Audacity too in the case that I feel inspired to loop anything. All right, well we'll play some guitar for some
Hexadev
minutes. We'll
says,
see how that
for
goes.
some reason I want this bot fella to say,
What?
what the Sigma?
What the Sigma? I might do a bad and get some takeout tomorrow. Thorolf, I won't tell if you won't tell. I don't know. Ooh, I want to try and loop on that. now the question is, can I loop that? Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? How are you? I hope you're well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing very well. Hope all is good in the life of the Expanded Cube. Sorry, Cal. She closed the door because she doesn't want you stealing sushi from her. Let me make sure that Audacity is actually showing too. Bathroom break. All right, enjoy your bathroom break. And Octo Chris, thank you for the lurkage as well. Okay, let me test this. Let me see if this actually loops. Yo, Crazy Mike! I am unfortunately not finished with my game yet, Crazy Mike. Yo, Crazy Mike, how did your game go? Have you officially released it?
Most relationships these days.
Okay, and then I should just be able to tuck this back a little bit to about right there. Crazy Mike, thank you so much for supporting my stream for 3 months, by the way, man. I hope you're doing very, very well. There we go. Perfect loop. Oops. Release on Tuesday? Oh shit! Oops. Slightly lost respect for Seto because he uses light mode Audacity? Wow. I didn't know there was dark mode either. Let me check my timer here. How much time do I have left for this? Minute and 38. Let me try another loop. I wanna save that one off though. I actually like that. That could be usable. But yeah, I just use Audacity. I'm a simple man. I just use Audacity for this stuff. It works just fine for my cases because it's the fastest thing for me to record something. But yeah, I didn't know it had a dark mode. I'll have to look into that. Let's see. And expand it. I'll catch your messages just as soon as I'm done playing here. I've just got a little bit more time to go for. Oops. Well, that's 6 minutes. That's 6 minutes of guitaring right there. We did it. We played guitar. We played it, and we played it for 6 minutes. Whether or not it was played well, that's not for me to decide. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for listening to Guitar Time. Thank you. Well, thank you, Skydriver. My goodness, thanks for listening. Let's see. So what was said here? And let me close that browser source as well. Or not browser source, but window source in general. Whenever Stream Deck wants to close it. There we go. Okay, so Crazy Mike, thank you again. Thank you again for supporting my stream. And you said it releases on Tuesday. I've been dying for the past 3 weeks, but coming back, I think. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry have you been sick, Crazy Mike? And Expanded Cuber, you said, let's see. Lost my streak, didn't I? Damn, you're not the only one, Expanded Cuber. Unfortunately, it's my terrible duty to inform you that Cubix's streak fell off. So we're all in mourning for Cubix's streak. And let's see. So you said after I broke my ankle a year and a half ago, it never fully healed. So now it hurts to jump on trampolines. Never fully healed because I didn't do ankle exercise like I was supposed to. Aw, yeah, you gotta do rehab. It's really important. You gotta, or not rehab. The what's it called? Physical therapy. That's it. Physical therapy. You gotta do physical therapy. It's really important with injuries like that because you'll end up ruining things because they won't heal properly. Gotta do rehab. Why did I say rehab? What's wrong with me? Yeah, what's up to Hacks? How you doing? How am I? I'm very well. I hope the same for you, to Hacks. Thanks for joining us today. Bum 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 bum. Hope life is being kind to you, to Hacks. Let's see. I'm still trying to catch up as well. Skydriver said Crazy Mike loves to share embarrassing stories about himself. I should redeem that next time, a few more. It's a good time. It's a good time. Hexic said I should have picked a better time to do Guitar Time. I can't even solo over right now because my nails are still drying. Damn. You know, better luck next time, so they say. Slightly lost respect for Setolyx. Use the light mode on Audacity. I will look at that right now. I didn't know that there was a dark mode for it. Not that it really matters that much to me, but I'm curious if there is. Maybe it's a plugin or something like that. It must be a plugin. It must be. Edit preferences. I wonder if there is like a thing for it. I hit edit preferences and nothing is happening. Okay, there it goes. And my goodness, welcome in. Basie, welcome in. Connie Dev, welcome in. Hey, we didn't see Connie last time, I think. Welcome in, Connie. Let's see. Let me catch up. I wouldn't say it's really dark mode, but you can have some of it darker, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing very well, to Hacks, and I hope the same for you. Thanks for being here. Never too late for physical therapy. Exactly. Yeah, you can always get things working again. It just might be a little bit more straining with more time in between. And let's see, Basie said, oh, hey, good to see your smiling face. I need a vibe boost. Well, welcome to Vibe Boost Zone. Welcome in. Enjoy the absorption of vibes around this space. Connie bounces an extremely fast ball through the room. Boing, boing, boing. Hits the guitar for a moment and sticks to a wall, flat like a cartoon character. Falls back in a flat piece of paper and lies there. Oh shit. Can we get someone to pump up Connie here? I'll do it. I'll do it. Grabs a bike pump and proceeds to inflate Connie's paper thin body. There we go. We'll bring Connie back. Connie's gonna be okay. Absorbs vibes. Good on you. Good on you, Basie. Get to absorbing. It's Zorbin time, so to speak. Let's see. Quality interface. I see an interface thing. Theme light. Oh, there is a dark theme. There is literally a dark theme. I'm switching it over right now. Look at that. Look at that. Some things are still really bright and it does not do a very good job, but now most of the things are dark theme. So that's better, right? Death is calling. I have to disappear. Holy shit. Well, please take care, Crazy Mike. And thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for stopping in. And I hope you feel better very, very soon. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for stopping in. I wish you the best. Good night, Mike. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams of sour cherries. Connie starts to fly into the air and sticks a little needle into his thumb. After having the right volume, puts a sticker on the hole. Good. I'm glad we could restore you. Connie. Blend system and Audacity theme. Let's not do that. Let's just hit OK and not do that. Okay, that did kind of make some things not bright. That's not bad. Not bad. That's actually nice. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I did not know that Audacity even had themes. Let me do this. And I need to post a picture of the pizza too. Damn it. I imagined a U in that word. Oh my God. I actually suck. Examples are eagles dramatic. Are eagles dramatic? That's a good question. Okay. Okay. Hello, Sky. Hello. Thanks, Hedda, for rescuing me. No problem, Connie. No problem. It's good to have you here. I hope you're well. What are these pop-ups? They're just something that I've built to lower my productivity. You know, I gotta keep things to a certain degree controlled. Otherwise, I'll be too productive in a day. So one of the things that I've done is I built a little pop-up system to, you know, keep me distracted. Seto, only when you are hungry. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need a boost. I need some caloric intake. Oh shit! As of right now, it's officially been 6 months since I quit drinking. My app just notified me that it's been exactly 6 months. Wow, it's been half a year. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe that much time has passed since the last time I have ingested any alcohol. That's kind of fun. Let me snap a picture of this pizza and I'll share this in the Discord real quick. Oh my God. Oh dear, that looks really good. Okay, so I will have to do some intermittent muting as well because I'm gonna start eating that pizza. There's no hope for it. It's not gonna survive. But I will share with the stream here. Food showcase plus pizza, and then I will share it on the stream. Oh, and Basie, if you tried to share a link there, just let me know what you wanted to share and I can give you a permit. Bum, 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 bum. Qatar spelling gets me every time. Okay, let's see. In food showcase, Skydriver is a hero. What did Skydriver do? Productivity level has reached record lows. It's true. It's actually factual. This is my somewhat blurry pizza. It's my somewhat blurry pizza that I'll be consuming this in a moment. It's got chicken, it's got garlic, it's got bacon, it's got green onions, it's got red onions, mushrooms, tomatoes. I think there might be other things that I'm not listing. But yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff. It's got a bunch of stuff, and it will soon be in my stomach. Did you give your PC a virus on purpose? Yes. In essence, yes. I have done this on purpose to myself. That is banging. It is a banging pizza. It's my favorite pizza I've ever had. I need a pizza like that in my life. I'm sorry, Thorold. I wish I could send it to you. I would. Connie said, because Skydriver asked, how are you and the good boy? Connie said 3.5 hours in a forest with a beautiful view onto a huge plane. The aftermath was a bit annoying. 6 ticks. Oh, that sucks. I hope you found all of them, because ticks are a fucking nightmare. Ticks are scary. Good shit, Seto. Thank you, Expanded Cuber. Ouch. On Saturday, I printed 75 tick removers for a local pet owner, something I do every year. Yo, Skydriver, that's awesome! That's amazing! Yeah, you literally are a hero. That's amazing. That's so fucking cool. I just clipped your productivity lowering tools. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna grab myself some pizza here. Because I actually am quite hungry. I thankfully don't get hangry, but I can't say the same for casual. Casual is known by me as one who gets a little bit grumpy when she doesn't eat, but thankfully I do not get so grumpy when I don't eat. Connie said, I hate the stiff ones, like the one with the sling, much more efficient, less error prone. Be careful eating too much blurry food. It might hurt your stomach. I appreciate the warning, Expanded Cubert. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I was unaware that blurry food could hurt my stomach. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll be sure to not eat too much blurry food. I'd probably nix the tomatoes, but other than that, really not a tomato enjoyer. I really like a cooked tomato. I'm not as much of a fan of fresh tomato, but I really like a nice cooked tomato. Post the view into random sharing in case someone's interested. I will check it out. I will check it out, Connie. I am interested. Yeah, where's this light coming from? Oh, my phone's light turned on. I'm like, where the hell is this light coming from? I'm like seeing light on my desk. Made no sense. The pizza looks insane. Thank you. Embalm me in tomatoes. Anything but Romas. Wow. Embalm you in tomatoes, eh? Holy, Connie, you live in a beautiful place. Oh my goodness, you live in a beautiful place. Holy shit, I am so envious. I am so envious. Oh my God. This is beautiful. Oh, I miss nature. I hate the area I live in because it's just like so nature deprived. This looks so wonderful. I would love to just like occupy that space all day. No, Seto, that's a field. I know it's a field, okay? I know what nature looks like. Beeg said, time for sleep. Thanks for the stream as always. Of course, Beegs. If the previous 60 streams are any indicator, I will see you again tomorrow. Well, thank you, Beegs. Well, I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you some good rest. Sleep well, Beegs, and we'll catch you again when we catch you next. Throw said, yeah, hot tomatoes are usually not my thing. I won't kick it out of bed, but I wouldn't order it myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that. You know what? I'll take the Romas too. It'll be a party. But do you know what it feels like? I do know what it feels like to be in a field. You know, once upon a time I used to go on hikes. Hexic. I used to actually go out on hikes and experience nature firsthand. I would touch the grass with my hands. I actually would. Okay, so really quickly, I'm just gonna take a bite here because I'm actually quite famished.
Vasey says.
Setolyx Sklool.
Hexidev says, Setolyx, why did I think this said OU? Ryan Hawkins says, pizza. Hexidev says, Setolyx literally. Setolyx says, Setolyx ha ha ha, does this work?
Oh, that was wonderful. Oh man. That was a good idea. Two slices was a good idea, Basie. I feel amazing now. I feel like I could conquer the world. Let's see, let me and Thorov, I love that. Whole pizza, any percent. The whole idea of that, what would a whole pizza any percent run be? Does that mean you don't have to eat all of the pieces that drop off? Like you just have to eat the slices of the pizza and not the toppings that fall off?
Of yours.
And I will definitely sip on some tea. That's a great idea.
Embrace the tranquility amidst the chaos of your coding crusade. Drink water.
Thank you for the reminder.
Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
And let's see. Skydriver said, I only have the one design for the remover, but the animal shelter and the owner likes them. Share them between 3 stations.
Setolyx says.
I do say
Good job.
sometimes.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
1 dog shop, animal shelter, and 1 dog training ground in a little cardboard box with my email. With the text, if you need new ones, write an email, please. That's awesome. Stiff one tends to rip the ticks apart, and most people don't know the sling one also had problems for the smaller ones. Huh. And Skydriver said, could you send me a link to the sling one? Maybe I could create them as well when they are better. I should try to get them to the pet owner. Only the best for the pets. Well, hell yeah. Skydriver, good on you. And Robotech, hello to you as well. I hope you're doing very well today, Robotech. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Let me sip some water really quickly. And Connie said, found this location today. Was a long walk to this place, but the view was awesome. That seemed 100% worth it from what I could see. Max said, for your information, when I look to the north, I just see a massive mountain chain. Can't show y'all, unfortunately, though. That sounds so great, dude. I miss living in an area where I could see mountains all around, because that's where I used to live. I used to live somewhere where you could see mountains all around. Not so much anymore. Not so much nowadays. I live in an area where it's not so easy to see mountains. I realized I almost doxed myself like 3 times because I almost said a mountain. And yeah, being sleep well. And Stagnant Waters, welcome in. Hello, Stagnant Waters. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing very well. Thorolf said, I have a new quest. Find a new main pizza place. Never managed to find one moving to my current town. It's been 7 long years since I had a main pizza place. That's too long. That's too long. We got to fix that, Thorolf. Me realizing I'm getting old because of pizza math. Yep. Just realizing your age just from thinking about how long it's been since you've had a normal pizza place. That really shows where your priorities are in life. And also says terrifying things about time's passage. Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up. The eerie pizza silence indeed. It was good. It was good pizza. Read the chat. Redeem is missing. Yeah, for now it's still totally broken. That's something I need to fix. Said to do it multiple times. Do what multiple times? Oh, adding myself multiple times? It'll only do it the once. Always consume 2 slices, 1 is never enough. I think I would agree, Basie. I think I would agree. Max said, I have this branded pina colada mix here. I want to drink it so badly. Let me crack it open. I've never had a pina colada. Well, you're about to, apparently. I have some amazing cookbooks. Can I send a few pages in the random sharing Discord? Of course! Doc Fox, of course. Please do. Anything to share good recipes with people. Absolutely. Okay, I'm mostly caught up. For dogs, I've had the best success with spoon shapes. Robotech said, doing well. Just got back from a walk. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, Robotech. Doing absolutely fantastic. My partner Casual just got home a little bit ago and brought me some delicious pizza, which I am thoroughly enjoying. And we've made some decent progress on dev stuff today. I'm trying to get some item inventory UI going in the time I have left here, but we'll see if I manage to actually do that in time. But yeah, it's been a really good day today, and I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for asking. Thor said, sorry, I missed your response. Currently looking into local pizza recommendations. Oh, the issue is all the pizza places I've tried are all generic and just fine. Nothing's great so far. Well, I hope you can find one. But all I had said essentially was that's far too long. That's far too long for someone to go. We gotta find you something. Unproductive but happy, long day or long walk with cool views. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Doc Fox said, consider this. 2 slices of takeout pizza from a Costco or similar place will often contain your daily value of sodium. That's scary. Just a food for thought comment. That's terrifying. Expanded said, oh yeah, the trampoline park I went to, I saw my old science teacher. That was interesting. Were they nice to you? Or did you even interact with them? Okay, let me look at my code. Do I have item slot UI stuff? It would be in my inventory UI. Oh God, I don't think I do. New item code. Yeah, I haven't built a single thing. So I would be using old classes for this. So I think I might want to try that before I go the crazy route of building everything over again, because some of this stuff should work. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like I have refactored it for the new inventory code, so I might be able to use this. Just, I feel that. Just walk the dog and kids. Oh, yeehaw, Robotech. Well, you know, as someone who, you know, didn't have a full family present, I'd like to say thank you for being there for your children. Just, you know, on behalf of the youngsters, thanks for being there for them. Thanks for spending your time with them. Item slot UI. Okay, so we've got all this. She was an amazing teacher, so I went up and talked to her. Still always awkward to see a teacher in public, I bet. Because like, wait, you're a real person too? Oh shit, that's awkward. Okay, let's see. And I need an icon for broken as well. So we're gonna add another UI, gonna add an image, and we're gonna make it. The one that I had before is the one I'm gonna use for this still, is this frowny face. I'm gonna use this frowny face and we'll put it up at the top left. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Put it like that, so that way we make sure it's in the frame at all times. I'm actually hungry at the moment. This is bad. Oh shit. Found a fine dining pizza place. They're doing a 7-serving course meal with optional wine or cocktail menu edition. The menu is structured so that the table shares the pizza of their choice. In addition, we add charcuterie, cheeses, sourdough bread, seasonal dishes, and dessert. Oh shit. That sounds amazing. Yo, we gotta go, Thorolf. We gotta go. You can take me on your phone and you can order for us, and then we'll just, you know, I'll sit here in the stream and be like, wow, this is so good. And then you can eat everything. Maybe you could bring your sister and her husband after a climb. You could go climbing and then get pizza. Smush the screen with your share of the pizza? Yes. Yes. Yo, Raminator, what's up? I quit my old game and now working on a game heavily inspired by Survivor. I just don't feel very motivated. Oh, well, I'm sorry you're not feeling very motivated. But you know, sometimes you gotta put yourself in the position to be motivated and work on stuff a little bit and let it hit you. And other times it's just not gonna happen. So I hope you're, you know, playing it by ear, respecting your brain's capacity for motivation, and you know, hopefully you'll feel motivated again very soon. And thank you for joining us either way, Ramnator. I hope you're doing very well. Max said, that's delicious. 1/4 white rum, 5% pineapple juice, and I can taste some coconut in there. But I think a real pina colada looks very milky. This one is kind of watery, but it tastes really good. Well, I'm glad it's good. What is up, guys? Yeah, what's going on, Shiny Games? How are you? Hexy said, why does Microsoft make everything macro hard? I don't know. And Doc Fox said, I'm lurking again. Gonna spend some quality time with the partner. Do it. Hop to it. Doc Fox, thank you for being here in any capacity, and enjoy your lurkage. Enjoy your time with your partner. All right, I need a lurk. I got a bug to fix. Hey, hop to it then, Robotech. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best in your bug fixing. I hope it all goes smoothly. Don't know if I want to use Zig or Java for my IDE or both. What's up, brother Pipe? What's up, brother Pipe symbol? Potato pizza with potato pizza with mozzarella, sour cream, full moon cheese, and rosemary. What's full moon cheese? And what's I've never even heard of the idea of a potato pizza. M-Pipe? What's this, Hexic? What are we communicating here? Max said to Hexic because they have the micro and the soft already in their name, so it's what's left over. That's good. Denmark is a potato nation. We put potato on everything. I'm down for that. I like potatoes. Shady said, you know what? It's pretty funny, actually. I feel super motivated moving forward with my project and absolutely exhausted at the same time. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I can't stand that. It's the most conflicting feeling. It's like I feel so ready mentally. Like I have all these ideas in my head that are ready to be worked on, and then my brain or body or both are just like, yeah, no, actually we're exhausted and have no interest in this thing that you want to do. Like you're the only one that wants to do this. Me and the body, we just want to relax. Okay, so let's see. This would be the item frame. So let's see. We need to give it this because this is the item icon. The broken icon is this one. Broken icon. As a Dane, I feel offended. Wait, never mind. I read wrong. Type by accident for the M pipe. Okay, gotcha. Haven't had a good pizza in like 8 years. Holy shit. Gotta fix that, Vespin. Unless you're just not having pizza nowadays. Potato version of a national dish. Let me check this out. Potato sandwich. I mean, it looks nice. It looks like it's plated very nicely. I mean, that looks good. I don't think that would be, you know, edible in the typical way a sandwich would be edible, though. It looks like, yeah, you can see there's a fork there. That's definitely how you would eat that. But it looks good. I see nothing wrong with this. This looks like a good time. Got some potato discs. We got some fresh, what is that, thyme or rosemary or something like that. We got some onion. It looks like peanuts on there too. Some sort of a cream. Are those cashews? Are those cashews? And I think that's maybe bacon, but I can't tell. Has to be the most delicious thing I've ever seen. I would eat that in one bite. Tzatziki is the cream, I think. Huh, I don't think I've heard of this. Let me just look that up really quickly. Cashews is a weird pick, but whatever. Is that what it is? Is it cashews? Tzatziki? Salted yogurt and cucumber dip. Huh. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure, though. Looks good, though. Hexic said, I'm sorry, but coffee-flavored energy drinks should be banned if they're fizzy. That does sound weird. Carbonated coffee just sounds like not a good idea. Let's see. Max said, I recently fell in love with the good old taters, but not boiled. I despise boiled potatoes. I love them grilled, fried, baked, or whatever, but not boiled. Huh. I like a good boiled potato. It you know, but usually for mashing them. Only exception is mashed potatoes. Yeah. That makes sense, honestly, because there's so many better ways to prepare a potato if you're gonna just eat it whole rather than boiling it. I can see your point completely, Max. Shady said, I'm crunching so hard for many reasons, and I know it will not help in the long run, but it's pretty usual for me to do 90+ hours of work on a week, weekend included. Did that for the past 4 months or so, but yeah, I start to feel it's hurting a bit. Jesus Christ, Shady. Well, I hope you manage to take some time or make some time to relax a little bit. At least, even if you're working that many hours in a week, if you're at least finding some time to just zero out and do absolutely nothing intellectually for at least a few hours, or at least one day every now and then, I think you'll be all right. Because it helps to just take some time to completely shut off and let your brain recharge. Vespin said, I'm not having pizza, but I also live in Missouri. Our food game is subpar. Oh, damn. Connie said, I want to fix my overlay, but hit so many problems with Godot currently that I'm starting to lose interest too. No! What? Connie, this is unheard of. This is unacceptable. What kind of issues are you having with Godot? Let's talk it out. What's going on? Better out than in. Let's get it out. Looks weird, but good. It does look a little bit weird, but it does look good. Must be a sort of peanut for sure. Totally eat that right now. It did look good. Pina colada I'm drinking is written all over it. Non-sparkling. Like, who the fuck drinks a sparkling pina colada? I'm sure there's people. National dish, smørrebrød. Basically, fancy open-faced sandwiches on very rough rye bread, which is super common. Bro, I bet you get a thrill every time you get to use your server for your links, huh? Oh, that looks amazing. That looks very good. I'm gonna take a moment, leave this on screen while I devour another slice of pizza. Hold on a second. Oh, and let me catch Shidy's game, or Shidy Game's message here. So well, you know this feeling when you try to relax and you feel bad because you could have spent the time achieving some. Oh yeah, Shidy. I'm very I live that, but I think, and this is something I'm trying to remind myself, is if you, and this is the metric I would use, Shidy. If you're having a day where you go to work on something and all you can manage to do is sit with your IDE open and you can't actually get anything done, that's a sign that you should be spending that time relaxing instead. Because fundamentally, like, you're not really going to realize until you try to make yourself work that it's like, oh, I shouldn't be working right now. And those are the days to capitalize upon for relaxing, because then there's no guilt, right? You're already going to feel guilty from having the ID open and not getting anything done. So you might as well just relax and let yourself recharge. That's what I'm trying to get myself into as well. That's why yesterday after the stream, I didn't do any work. I just sat and I played Balatro. If you haven't checked out Balatro before, I highly recommend it if you like card games. It's a good way to clock out mentally. but please do take care of yourself, Shiny. And you know, I totally get it. I truly do, especially with the guilt over relaxing. But you know, sometimes it's worth it. I would say most of the time it's worth it, but it's just a difficult thing. All right, I'm gonna take a bite real quick. I will be muted for just a moment.
Max's Field says.
Setolyxo.
Holy, is pizza good? I have a problem. I could eat pizza every day. When I went to high school, we would have pizza lunches for free, and I would just eat that every single day. Well, it wasn't for free. It's because I was super poor. We got free food. It wasn't like they were giving food away. It's just smørbrød or smørbrød. I love that stuff. Raminator said the Danish national dish is steg flask med persil soves, if I'm not wrong. Oh, and Raminator, if you wanna send that as a link, here's a permit. Go ahead and whisper the link to Setobot, and he will send it in chat for you. Unfortunately, it won't show up in chat. You've got to whisper it to Setobot, and then he'll send it for you. Thor said maybe I'm using national dish wrong because you're right. It's one of the common Danish dishes. He said physics engine, for example, the default physics engine of Godot isn't very good. A lot of jitter. Really? Swap to Jolt. Now I wanted to make the overlay multiplayer available to get rid of the heat extension, but Jolt doesn't compile to web. Also think about how many people would go to another page just to have real-time experience. Probably not very much. Yeah, it might be a little unlikely, Connie. That's a fair point. But you know, there's certainly an environment for that. I know for a fact, and this is somebody I haven't had the chance to raid for a minute. Yopo 5. Yopo does he's got a whole website for his bot interaction stuff. So and people definitely use that. So it's not unheard of, but it does have a more limited set of people that are, you know, willing to like go to a separate page for that. So I see your point there. But that sucks about the physics stuff. I didn't realize that Godot's physics engine had a lot of jitter to it. Like while sitting in a position, it was jittery, or trying to like move something, it's jittery. Oh, Raminator, you gotta whisper it. You gotta whisper it to Setobot. It just comes through as 3 asterisks. You gotta whisper it to Setobot. Bro said, I've just started using my server for all images in part because I can control the link size. Plus it feels a bit safer for you, even if it isn't. I mean, I do like the idea that I know it's coming from your site. It's probably not something malicious. And I do agree that, you know, controlling the link size is definitely very, very nice. And you get to custom name everything, which is kind of nice. Today is a sleigh day. That's always good to hear, Hexic. If you have a problem, eat pizza. Pizza is the solution. I would agree. It's definitely the solution. Definitely not an English expert, but I believe there's only one national dish. Expanded Keeper said, question, if you make a frozen pizza, how many slices are you eating? Personally, 8. Got free food till middle school. I got free food all the way through high school because just way the fuck too poor. If you make a frozen pizza, how many slices are you eating? I mean, if I make a frozen pizza, I'm probably eating the whole thing. So, but I usually don't buy like a gigantic pizza, but I'm also a glutton, so I tend to eat a whole pizza. One sec, my phone number is apparently connected on another account. Oh shit. Well, no worries either way, Raminator. You were right, just didn't know what other word to use. Fair enough. Plus, can't deny it's a humble flex every time I post my own link. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, and you're allowed that. You're absolutely allowed that. Hexit said, if I make a frozen pizza, I eat one slice. I don't cut it. Yeah, just
Advertisements will
one
play in 20
continuous
seconds.
pizza that just gets directly imported into the stomach. I like that. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you want to watch the stream and not the ads, and you want to support the stream, please consider getting some Twitch Turbo or subscribing. But either way, thank you for being here in the first place. Don't eat fast food. I can't blame you a bit, Gilgamesh. I can't blame you a single bit. I hope you're doing very well today, Gilgamesh. But yeah, I don't blame you at all. I think it makes sense to not indulge in fast food. I try not to, but you know, laziness and impulsiveness, and also casual likes fast food. No, I don't like telling her no if I can help it. Nick's the humble, just a flex. Skydriver said, Seto, I posted a collage of the tick removers in the random sharing channel. These are the ones I print. I will check it out. I will check it out. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Let me pull these up. Let me pull these up. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, wow. You make a bunch of them. You even package them up. That's so cool. Holy hell. I imagine it takes a while to print all of these. How long does it usually take to get all of this stuff printed up? Try and create the sling ones. Is the sling thick as dental floss or fishing line? Set of the Chrome tab with you on it is using 500 megabytes of RAM. Holy shit. Max said, Seto, our lawnmower engine has issues running. Oh no! I measured the biggest hole in the chassis, and it's just shy of an inch on the longest side. Jesus Christ, dude. I think maybe the I think maybe the engine dying is a good thing for you guys. It sounds safer if that lawnmower is not operational. I know you care for it deeply, but I think it might be safer if you don't use it. Well, that's fucking awesome, Skydriver. Thank you for doing that for people. Wait, I didn't mean to react to the Keck W. I meant to react to the Poggers. Poggers. I misclicked. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we have this item slot. I don't even know what the text object is for it, or the description panel. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm not going to get very far with this at all. Oh no, Prime sub isn't ready. Give me more Prime subs. Wish they would let us have 2 of them. Debating if I want to become a posh bean. What entails becoming a posh bean, Thorolf? Hexic said, with the time it takes them to make it and deliver it, it isn't really fast food anymore. Yeah, I think that's fair. Eat fast food whenever the family is over. That makes sense. Is it still fast food if you're doing fine dining pizza? I don't think so at that point. No, I think I would agree with Hexic, and due to the time it takes them, I don't think it would be fast food. Yo, what's that? What's what, Gilgamesh? Oh, the image we were just showing, that was a bunch of flea, or not flea, tick removers that Skydriver prints for people. Hexy said, I rebuilt a weed whacker engine when I was 16 and I put it on a bicycle, then got pulled over by the police because they classed it as a motorcycle. It's a motor and it's on a bike. Holy shit, Hexic. Accidentally press F5 and it's refreshed the ads timer. F indeed. I'm so sorry. Thorolf said, if I do a 7-course pizza meal, that would make me a posh bean. That, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't judge you. I would commend you, if anything. Skydriver said the pink batch took 12 hours and 0.15 millimeter layer height. The paper I add to them is only a description of the material. If they lose them, they should not all be too worried because it's made from corn. Whoa, so it's biodegradable? Do you think the tick remover would work on me? Only if you have a tick attached to you. Welcome back, Shiny. I'm so sorry about that, but thank you for enduring the ads. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Background image. Okay, so we need a background image as well. You know, I'm pretty sorry. What can I say? Oh, you know what? Maybe this should be the background image. This should probably be the background image of it. So let's say this was the background image. For now, we'll just what can I do? I guess I could use like
I
doesn't really
remind you
matter.
about
It
this
doesn't
a
really
lot
matter.
already,
Let's just
but
have
please drink some water.
let's just have something as the background, and then we'll give this as the background
Drink
image
water.
instead, and then we'll add a new one underneath. And I will drink some water. That's a great idea. It's a wonderful idea,
Drink
son.
water.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll put the broken image there, the frame on the top, and then the broken icon here becomes the item icon.
Drink
And we'll change
water.
that to item icon. I sure love UI. I sure do.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe it
Good
either.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That's really cool, Skydriver. I didn't know that there were biodegradable 3D printing materials out there that you could get. Although I haven't exactly looked into 3D printing too much nowadays. Max said, fuck no. I already changed the spark plugs and the air filters and it still had issues. Then I started the engine, and with the cover removed, I stuck my fingers into the engine and started taking the carburetor. Turns out it's a 10-year-old spring, keeping the thing from running fine. Luckily, where we got the spark plug and filter, we can also get the spring next week and get it up and running again. Like I said, if I don't want it to die, it won't. Well, I admire your resourcefulness, Max, and good on you for actually, you know, making something last. I still just worry for you guys. That thing sounds dangerous, but you know, as long as you know how to repair it, maybe it'll be fine. Shiny said on YouTube, there's a known thing. You want to watch video A, it starts ads. You click a random video and just press back on your browser, get to original video A, no more ads. Oh, Shiny, thank you for this. Thank you for this clandestine knowledge. Thank you for sharing this with us. Skydriver said to Shiny, or get premium via Turkey, India, Pakistan, Argentina. The family account, you can add 4 more. This costs 1.2 euro per month. Whoa. Is it PLA, Skydriver? Connie's asking if the material is PLA. What are we doing today? We're working on some inventory system stuff and some UI. I'm trying to get things implemented again. That's what's going on right now. And then I guess I need the highlight frame as well. We would just like make it yellow or something. Thank you so much. It's so good. I've still got some in there. Let's see. We'll go with like a red, or no, we'll go with yellow. Oh wait, no, I want to use the other image. Item slot frame, selection frame. That's the one. I want to use this. Little tint of yellow. We'll make it somewhat... no, we'll not make it transparent. There we go. Let's see. Or use Brave Browser. Block all the ads. On YouTube, it blocks every single ad. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I tend to just not use ad blockers very much nowadays. Max said, and when we were at the store, my dad asked the sales rep if they still have the lawnmower chassis and as a replacement part. She went, yeah, with all the other parts it would be 400 euro. My dad went, that's cheap. I'll have to think about it. Went back to when we got back in the car, I asked my dad how expensive that thing was, if 400 euro was a cheap replacement part. Just a crisp 1,500 euro 10 years ago. Oh my God. That's wild. Thor said, I'm gonna go to bed so I can wake up and have some food. Sounds like a plan, Thorolf. Thanks for the stream. An insatiable need for good pizza I can't shake. I'm so sorry, Thorolf. Thanks for hanging out, Thorolf. I wish you the absolute best. Get some great rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again tomorrow. Max said, and with a new chassis, this thing will for sure last another 10 years with enough clean oil and a new set of fresh springs for the carburetor and a few bits and bobs like new screws. Damn, Max. Look at you. Absolute mechanic, absolute programmer. What can't you do? Okay, so let's see. So this is going to be the selection highlight. Selection highlight. This is the frame, broken icon, item icon. So we can I think we'll leave everything as it is because I want to see what the item icon or what the item slot logic actually does. Okay, so highlight frame is this one. Here we go. And then we have our description panel, text object, host UI, compare UI. So there's going to be things that don't work, but the host UI should work. But I need to just make sure this is set up properly for a prefab and then go from there, because I don't even think this is going to work very well, but we're going to see how far we can get with it. This might actually be something I'm going to keep working on today, but I'll probably just end up playing Blazor and not doing any work. We'll see. Let's see. Skydriver said yes, and Connie said, then I have to disappoint you. They are not degradable as you think. They can degrade in an industrial factory, but they need a lot of heat and specific bacteria. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a thing where like it's biodegradable, but only if it's been processed first. Huh. Okay, so let me look at this really quickly. Fell into the blotcher trap. I did indeed expand a cuber. Were you the one that was talking about expanded? Was it you? Because I remember someone came through and was talking about Balatro a decent bit, and I was like, I don't know about no card games. But I watched Norgmang play it. You were? Okay, I thought it was someone. I couldn't remember who. But yeah, expanded. I'm hooked on it. I'm hooked on it bad. I watched Norgmang play it. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I'll pick that one up because it looks like fun. So I picked it up the next day, and this was on last Thursday, and I picked it up at like 11 a.m. in the morning, or 11 a.m. in the morning. I picked it up, and I played it all day. I played it for 7 hours straight, and then I was like, oh fuck, this is a problem. And then the next day, I played it for several hours, and it's a problem. It's a problem, but it's fun, and it's allowing me to shut my brain off, which is difficult to do sometimes. So I'm super glad to have something like that, because all my other like roguelikes and stuff like that I've been playing lately, they've stopped. They now just inspire me more than they stop my brain from working. Let's see. I've won like twice now as well, which is kind of fun. Let's see. Skydriver said the 2-tick remover I put on my balcony are not existent anymore. Oh. I have a couple of things on the balcony out of PLA, but nothing changed for 2 years. Whoa. I wonder if it's a different type of PLA then. Although I imagine PLA is like a really consistent thing, so I don't know. Max said I did not mechanic the lawnmower. On the same day, I took a look at the scooter. By the way, my dad was with me the whole time, but I did the work and he was just a vocal assistant. And I had to get it up and running. My dad bought a new battery for it. Ooh, nice. Bum 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 bum. Okay, refresh description. So we do that. Text object text. Okay, cool. So we should be able to build this out. So in the item slot, we're also going to have another panel that pops up. A UI panel. So we're gonna have this little panel here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We'll have this little panel, and then it's gonna have the title. Well, it's just gonna have the one, just the one actually. You catch them killers then. It's just the one actually. It's just got the one text object. So description panel. Give it a UI toggler, or not? No, yeah, it is a UI toggler. I think that's what I've got it set up as in the item slot here. UI toggler, yes. Description panel, we'll give it that, and then we need the text object, so we'll add text to it. Maybe your filament is not that treated. Muldrum said, I know they make a water-soluble printing material, material. I'm losing my ability to read. I know they make a water-soluble printing material, so if your printer uses 2 inputs, you can create the support from the second, so they dissolve. That's so cool. That's a really interesting way to approach it, because don't you usually have to like cut it and then buff things down a little bit, or snap it off and stuff like that? So being able to literally just dissolve it seems pretty legit. Is there a way to like repurpose that afterwards, or once it's dissolved into water, there's basically nothing you can do? Because I think the ideal would be like a perfect cycle where you could reuse that material, right? And not be forced to buy more. But I imagine it would be pretty expensive to like have a whole setup to let you reprocess stuff like that. In the same way that like in glass blowing, once you've used glass, like if you've added any color to it or anything like that, it's basically doomed, and it has to be processed pretty heavily to make it clear glass again. Also helps if you're creating a hinge, the gap material gets dissolved. That's so cool. I said, so I made the lawnmower thing and the scooter thing on the same day. Dumb brain. Ah, gotcha. And you said after cleaning it and putting the fresh battery in, it wouldn't start. So took apart almost every cover, cleaning the spark plugs, And while starting, my dad sprayed some quick start in the air filter, sprung up again. Yet another device that worked back with my attitude toward it. If I don't want it broken, then it won't be. Put the entire thing back together while the engine was still running and the exhaust was facing towards our garage. Fantastic. Wonderful. Not only was that thing very cool, but toxic smoke machine that literally filled our garage with exhaust fumes. Because I stood behind the scooter for the whole time, scooter sat down, it smelled like gas and exhaust fumes really badly, but I liked it. Jesus Christ, Max. Oh, Max. You sweet summer child, Max. My God. Raycaster. I don't think I can even use that. The graphic Raycaster won't get assigned because it's gonna not exist anymore. Okay, so then we give it this text mesh. Save that. And then I need to take this and create a prefab out of it. Let's see. Prefabs. God, time has raced by today. Holy. I'm just gonna make a new inventory UI. UI objects, folder, new inventory UI. And then we have our item slot, so we'll take that, put it there. It's prefab. We'll destroy that. Go back up to the item container canvas. And there should be an item slot prefab, I think. Item slot prefab, there it is. Oh shit. No, I just need to put this here. I just need to put there. Oh, great. Okay.
Max's field.
Max
Stop
said,
talking
see,
or
I'm
be
chat's
destroyed."
local dumbass. Always there to get the laugh out of it. Great time in general. By the way, don't do that stuff with the clip of the content. My brain just brains this way. I'm just special. Well, I appreciate you, Max. And thank you for sharing.
Hey Seto, remember to sip on
Holy
that
hell.
splendid tea
Oh yeah, I'll
before
sip
it
on
turns
some
into a
tea.
real
That's a great idea.
relic on your desk.
Yeah, with all these chaotic
We
noises, I
want
could
that
really
taste
use some
buds to miss out
some
on the
centering
journey while
and
your
mellow
philosophy
tea.
takes Ah, that was hot. What happened?
Oh, that was
For a
nice.
moment I
Not
felt
bad.
free, and now I
Nice.
feel
69
like I
windows.
always do.
69 windows.
Ah,
Nice.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
You always felt this
A
way.
raffle
You never
has
felt
begun
different.
With a starting pool of 21,800. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
It ends in 2 minutes. Thank you for closing that. Whoever closed that, thank you. There's kind of a lot of them. You know what's really inspiring too? Balatro is another game that has like popped the fuck off crazy status, and it is it's from a solo developer. So that's huge. That's huge for those of us out here who are solo developers. It's another pillar
There is
showing
only
that
1
it is
minute
indeed
until the
possible
raffle
to
ends.
make something that goes
Current
crazy
points
all
in
by
pool,
yourself. You can do it.
8429640.
Yo, Lurks, what's up? Lurks, how are you today? Lurks, I hope you're very well. Thank you for joining us. 69 Windows Poggers! Max said, I mean, I didn't burn my arm on purpose. I just have a talent to pack stuff like me burning my arm in a fun way. Brand marking the Nike swoosh logo. Yeah, it's all about how you tell the tale, right? Because you could just say, ah, man, I'm bummed out, I burned my arm. But instead, it's like, no, I accidentally put the Nike logo on myself. You know, that comes off much more intriguing. You could be a great storytime comedian, perhaps so, Max. Perhaps so. Maybe all of these stories that you tell of your life will someday form a comedy skit for you. Maybe you will do exactly that. Here we go. There's a decent few of these. There's 19. How many of these are?
Has won the raffle. Pulling in 8434824.
Yo,
points.
nice expanded cuber. Good shit. Wow, a decent few of these are the clicking games. I prefer these over the typing games, so I'll take it. Take what we can get. For now, I've got it so it doesn't randomize the count after the first time. I might leave it that way, But I might want to make it so it like increases the number of accurate clicks you have to do. Like maybe it starts at a low number, and then every time you fuck up or take too long, it increases the number that you have to click. That seems like true torture, and I don't know if I want to torture myself in quite that way. Oh my god, I missed it on the last one. Also, this Cilantro game has a strange game design flaw. What would that be, Connie? God damn it. But yeah, this is definitely going to help my click accuracy get better because I'm clicking a moving target. Not only in the sense that it's repositioning, but also in the sense that it slowly falls down on the screen. I should make some sort of a sound effect for successful clicks, but maybe not. Maybe it's better that I don't have too many sound effects in all of this. Oh, it's not actually focusing it. There we go. Fuck! Sorry. That outburst was very unbecoming of me. There we go. Lurk said, doing well overall, but we've officially missed the game jam deadline. Won't be able to get it done by the actual deadline. Damn, I'm sorry, Lurks. Well, I hope y'all are at least, you know, proud of what you end up with. That's the important part. And I hope you learned some things. Hope it was overall a good experience. Can't wait for you to have 10K viewers and get 1 billion in Windows close. I fear that, but I also, that would be a dream come true. So I can't fear it too much, you know. Although I don't know what I would do with 10K viewers. I don't know what I would do with 100 viewers. Besides having partner, I don't know what I would do. And thank you for even saying that. I realize now, like, that implies you have the confidence in me that I will someday end up with that amount of viewers. That's a crazy huge compliment that almost flew right under the radar. Thank you so much for saying that, Shidi. You know what brings me some hope is maybe when my game is out, maybe we'll start seeing, not that we don't see new people continuously, but maybe we'll see a different wave of people come through when my game is out and playable. Because I think right now, like, the only time we see new people is because of other software and game dev streamers rating us, or you know, just people discovering the stream. But it'd be interesting to increase the amount of ways that people discover the stream, because I can't bring myself to make TikToks and stuff like that. I can't do it. I just can't do it. But maybe the YouTube stuff will go well eventually. I need to post more shorts and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm just internal monologuing to you now. Connie said to Shidi, I would guess the windows prevent him from having 10K viewers. How many people like to see him closing all the windows all stream long? Max said, luckily doing some mechanical work on a lawnmower or a scooter really helps me mentally preparing for the real work I eventually have to do on my own eventual car. Absolutely it does. 100%. Gives you a ton of practice. Okay, let's get these out of the way. You know, I wonder if I should reach out to Kit Boga and be like, hey, I made these fake pop-ups. Do you want to use them? That would be a funny thing. That would be a dream come true right there. Imagine any scam baiter for that matter fucking around with scammers and then having fake pop-ups like these, but they could probably do it better. You could probably do it better with actual operating system level pop-ups and stuff like that that are more convincing. Let's see. Lurk said on the upside, learning experience planning wise, and I can wait until it's in a state I'm more proud of before releasing. Absolutely. That's the right take to have on it, honestly. I mean, I could see Seto being a big streamer. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I don't know. I didn't see myself being any sort of a really successful streamer, but you guys have blown that out of the water. So I don't know what to expect anymore. I'm in a state of constant disbelief, to be honest. I spend every day in disbelief that the things are going so well. And like ordinarily, like yesterday, I made a tweet about this as well. Yesterday, I had an average of 19, and that's huge. Like that's a lot. Like 19 is a lot, especially for software and game dev, especially for like indie dev, like small streamers. Like that's a lot, but that's half of the usual average. And ordinarily, I would have freaked out about a drop like that. But you know, I'm reaching a point where I'm just like, I've been given a huge amount of certainty that like there are people that are interested in my stream, and like I don't exactly have confidence in myself, but I at least have the certainty of like I know that there are a lot of really chill people that come through and tell me I'm doing something that's nice, and I take stock in that, and that's what keeps me from panicking. Let's see. It didn't happen with your first game. Yeah, I mean, for all I know, I'm not going to see anything out of this game. But that's the point for me, is the adventure and releasing my first game and establishing this universe. That's what I really want to do, is establish this universe. Because I do have more stuff that I want to make after this within the same universe. So that's the goal of this one, is to establish it and maybe get some people interested in the lore of it itself, and at least put my name out there as a developer. I understand. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Shiny. And I'm sorry it didn't happen with your first game, but you know, there's always the chance for the next one. And Solar Labyrinth, welcome in. You're doing something nice. Always fun to chill and lurk in here. Well, thank you so much, Solar. Thank you. And thanks for lurking around. I truly appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Let's see. And I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for being here. Max said, earlier in life, I was like, ew, I don't touch that greasy stuff. Now I touch it first and go, ew, that's greasy. Meh, whatever. Or like I said straight up reaching into a running engine's carburetor. Yeah, that'll do it. Don't worry, said I'm monologuing to you, so you're fine. Well, there we go. I appreciate the consent, Max. Ask him the same way I asked Nike. Yeah, just reach out. Be like, hey, maybe you could use this. But I don't know. Pop-up should appear on the scammer's end. That would be hilarious. Moldrum said, I don't think the scammers would understand that they have to reproduce the text in the box. Some of them, he starts down the password game path, just don't grasp it at all. It's true. Yeah, they seem to really struggle with basic comprehension. And it's sad, because like at a certain point, it's like, holy shit, society is kind of failing these people. It's no wonder they ended up criminals. Let's see. Max said, or medium big? Very, very big? Or medium big? Very, very big. All of them? It's like how I always said, you'll do it eventually. Now we slowly get to the eventual point, though. Slowly indeed, but slowly but surely. I'll take that. I'm blown away by how much things have grown over the past couple of years, and I'm really excited to see where I'll be in another couple of years. Hexic said, you guys hear about the Iranian president and his helicopter incident? I saw something about their helicopter crashing, and like their status was unconfirmed, but I wasn't looking too much into it, because I'm not so much of a news and world events kind of guy. It's not necessarily something I'm tremendously interested in. Okay, so item container canvas. This is all just gonna fail. It's not gonna work. So I need to check my item container UI code and see what it's actually gonna do. Shiny said, don't be sorry. I did no marketing. Game still sits with a very honorable 20 positive reviews. Yo, nice. 100%. Holy shit. On Steam, thanks to the software and game dev community here on Twitch. Well, awesome. Well, I'm glad it at least had a good outcome. And you never know, maybe eventually it'll be one of those games kind of like, because this happens a lot. Games like just get slept on release, and then like years later they pop off. Like Among Us is a good example of a game that like, it was out for years, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden like some streamers started playing it and it just blew the fuck up. We need to make a model for casual. That's true. That does need to happen at some point. Kind of happens if you keep working on it. Absolutely. Oh, okay, for a second there I thought Visual Studio crashed on me. Pandemic attracted attention for Among Us. Yeah, it's true, because everybody was looking for like social games to play at that point. Okay, so opened item container. Okay, so this doesn't even have a call to it anymore. I don't know how easily I'm going to be able to get this to work, but I want to take a look at this and see if I can do it. I've got a little bit of time left here. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Okay, so we'll go back to the ground here. Oh my God, Unity has done something terrible. They've done something terrible to the screen edge snapping. It's just terrible now. Maybe it's because of my 2-monitor setup. It looks like it's because of my 2-monitor setup. My cursor is in like 2 places at once for a moment. That's so weird. Okay, yeah, we don't even have a... If I click on this... we don't have a field for this to pass into. So what happens when we interact with the item container? That's Unity 6? No, this is not Unity 6. This is I'm on 2023.2.20.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup
but no,
of
I'm not
water yet.
using 6 because
Maybe
I don't want
start
to
singing.
I don't want to jump to that until I'm absolutely certain about its
Drink
feature set
water.
and know if it's something I actually want to use. Because I don't want to opt into their fees if the engine doesn't actually give me anything
Drink
worth their
water.
fees. Not that I ever think I'll reach
Drink water.
$1 million in a year, but still, just to be on the cautious side.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Max said, you know what? I hate when my friends are talking about politics. It always happens. I just think of politics and religion is just there to divide people. I kind of have the same perspective, Max. So I don't think about it or talk about it in a way or in any way, shape, or form. The reality of it is it's a useless conversation unless it's actually in an avenue where something is going to happen as a result of it. If you're just spouting your opinions, it's useless. I don't think I would talk about it in any way, shape, or form. And I sometimes actually try to shift politics-based conversation away from the topic. Me too, Max. But you probably know that about me by this point. Shiny said, Among Us was already successful in their target audience country and then exploded thanks to streamers during the pandemic. Yep, streamers be the best free form of advertising out there. Tina Milo said, have a nice one, Seto and Setobot. Keep being sassy. Good night. Yo, I will definitely keep being sassy. We'll hope. Unless you were saying to Setobot to keep being sassy, in which case he definitely will. I hope you have a great night. Tina Milo, thanks for hanging out with us today. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and thank you for being here in the first place. Muldrum said, and of course, Among Us got big enough that the Red Cross noticed their use of the symbol and told them to remove it due to Geneva conventions. Oh shit!
Watch
Were they
your
using a
shitty
Red Cross
language,
symbol in there?
meatbag.
Sorry, son. Fuck politicals and religion. How about the best programming language for you? I like the phrasing of that. Best programming language for you, because that gives the implication that it's different for each person, which I like. That gives the inference of nuance, which is important. Nuance is very important. Try interact. Okay, so when we try to interact, that takes us to interactable itself, but we haven't override it with anything. So we need to do override, interact, try interact. So we need to override this. And then we need to do if this is false, return false. And then we need to do our actual interaction logic here. So essentially what we need to do, and we can put return true at the end. What we need to do is find the item container UI and open it. So currently we only have the one, and it's on this item container canvas. I think if we put player owned, it will make it marked as a static instance, but I don't think that's going to work. So temporarily, we're going to put a public item container UI. Because I want to at least try to open this once. Draw container this. Okay. That should theoretically work. I can't remember if draw container opens it, though. I need to make sure it opens it. Redraw. It does not. So we need to do draw container, and then we need to call open. Toggle? Oh, item container UI. Open. Yeah, what's up, Carrot's House? Welcome in. Carrot's House, I hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, in Medbay, I see. So you're just literally not allowed to use like a little red plus sign cross?
Codespace says.
Max said, I also think since I got here, I got some parts of you when it comes to shifting these sorts of topics away. Well, I hope that's a good thing.
I'll start Emacs.
I'll start Emacs. Fair enough, Codespace. Fair enough. C# currently, but maybe C++ in the future, but we'll see that. Golang, definitely Golang. I like C#. I like C#. C and or Java, JavaScript. I see. Ever tried Golang? And thanks. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, Carrot House. It's been a very good day today. I've made some progress and had some good conversations. It's been a very good one. Max said, I'm already on the lookout for when I'm learning to code, switch from grammar to concepts, which is way cooler. When I'm learning to code, switch from grammar to concepts. Do you mean like switching from caring about the language that you're using because you're speaking and typing and stuff to switching to thinking about concepts because you're working on code? Am I understanding that correctly? Haven't tried Golang, but I've heard good things about it. Please, Unity, let me alt tab to you. Let me alt tab to you. Yeah, gotcha, Max. Okay. That's very understandable. I too am more of a concepts kind of person. Go by example.com. Very easy to learn it because it has examples for all of it. Oh, that's awesome. Max said the most grotesque thing in my computer science final was that we, the computer science guys, shared the same room as the business computer science guys. Huh. Yo, Nepal V. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been a very chill day today. Very, very chill day today, actually. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I hope the same for you. Thank you for joining us today. Boom. Okay, let's see. So I need to make sure that it has a reference to it. So item container UI, we're just going to give it a reference. I just want to see if we can get it to work. That would be really, really cool. So we're going to close this by just setting the alpha to 0 so it's not visible. We'll go in here. We'll hit play. Please remind me, what game are you building? I am building a Souls-like roguelite. Souls-like in the aspect of combat and like boss hunting and stuff like that. Gathering souls from the things you kill. And Deus, thank you very much.
And 3 us, welcome to the party.
I hope you're doing well.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
And roguelike
Your support means a lot around
let's see,
here.
let me do something.
Let's make some epic memories together.
And Deus, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. And Deus, we'll fix that. So Nepal, it's Souls-like in the aspects of combat and RPG kind of mechanics, parry, dodge roll, all that stuff. And then it is roguelike or roguelite technically in the aspect of instead of it being one continuous game like all the Souls-likes are, it is a chapter-based game. And instead of resting at a campfire to spend souls to level yourself up, you actually have to die. When you die, you spend a certain amount of your souls to resurrect your character, and then the rest of the souls that you have, you're free to hold on to or spend them on leveling up your stats and stuff like that. And if you don't have enough souls, your run ends. All the things that you unlock in completion of specific chapters and stuff like that and side quests will come with you into your next run. So the idea is that instead of being locked into one specific character archetype, you will get to try different builds in one consistent playthrough of the game. And not feel like you have to just completely start over to try a different build. That's kind of the goal for it. It's pretty unique. Thank you. The hope is that people will enjoy it, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we at least got the inventory to open. We at least got the window to open. But thank you, and thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, so we got it to open, but draw container didn't do anything. And I get the feeling it's because I've like commented out all the logic of draw container. Yeah, I basically have. Okay, how do I want to do that? Because I have my item container prefab. I just need to, or my UI prefab, I just need to actually spawn it in and then do the things I need to do. And hello, thanks. Hello, thanks to you as well, Andeas. Thanks for being here. Max said, these guys were allowed to use a notebook for their SQL stuff, and the teachers told us if we were going to take a glance at their notebooks, we'd be disqualified for cheating. Wow, that's such a weird scenario to put people in.
Setolyx,
Best part is we also have to do SQL stuff, but on effing paper. Jesus, dude.
Let the calming aroma waft through your workspace, soothing
You
your
got
soul
it.
as you tackle those lines of code.
You got it.
And
I will
remember,
absolutely
hydrate or
sip some tea. Cheers right back at ya. And let's see. CodeSpace said, I think logically, and so you know the concepts behind the code, and I can just code without thinking for some stuff. That's nice. That's nice. It's pretty rare that I get to just code without thinking. I usually always got to construct my thoughts ahead of time and kind of plan things accordingly, because otherwise I just end up a mess. All right, I've got like a splash of tea left, which I'm just going to finish. Why is Lua so confusing to install? I don't know, Expanded Cuber. I didn't realize it would be confusing to install in the first place. As far as we also have to do SQL stuff about on F and paper. That sucks so bad, dude. I'm so sorry, Max. I would use Linux if I could. What do you mean if you could? Wi-Fi adapter doesn't have a driver for Linux because fuck TP-Link. That sucks. TP-Link can run on default network manager daemon. Be the first TP-Link doesn't work out of the box with Linux. Huh. So maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope, Expanded Cuber. And cheers indeed, Skydriver. Ooh, 5%. 5%. That actually got me a teeny tiny bit. Nice redeems. Thank you.
Called Karma? There's no menu. You get what you
Tried
deserve.
literally everything on the internet, and every AI said none of it worked. Damn. Nepal said I definitely will. By the way, would you mind giving me advice on my game if you have a few moments? I don't have a website or anything, but I do have a YouTube video. If it derails what you're trying to do, I totally understand. I'm just trying to get a good grasp on level design. Well, unfortunately, I'm just not the best person to ask about that, Nepal. I'm still doing a lot of learning. I appreciate that you would look to me as some sort of a person who would know anything of value in that kind of stuff, but I'm actually not well versed in like level design and stuff like that. If there was something that you wanted to share, you can feel free, but I can't derail things right now to check out your video, but I can check it out later. And the next time we conversate, I can give you some input on it. So if you wanted, there's a permit right there. And if you whisper the link to your video to my bot, he will send it in chat for you. And then I can check it out after my stream today. Yeah. So just go ahead and send that link directly to Setobot, and he'll send it in chat for you. And then anyone else who's curious about it can also check it out. And thank you for looking to me as someone who might know anything about this. Unfortunately, I'm not experienced in the whole level design field yet. So there's still a lot of things I need to learn before I'd be able to offer you any sort of valuable advice. I should have a whisper command. I think it's links right now, but I need a whisper command that actually tells people how to whisper. But you should just be able to do /whisper and the username of Setobot, and then you should be able to send your link that way. Leave a comment on my video when you get a chance. I really appreciate it. I will definitely do so. I will definitely do so, Nepal. But yeah, please send the link to Setobot. Just whisper it to him, and then I can actually see the link and I can check it out later. Max said they had to code as well, which they mainly got the notebooks for. And they had to code stuff for Visual Basic. One of them asked what preset they had to use in Visual Studio, and the teacher went do Visual Basic. But you can also do it in Fortran, and I would be really impressed. Got a good chuckle out of me. And unfortunately, that joke goes right over my head. The bot said, "Du kommst hier nicht rein?" I probably shouldn't have read that out loud. The only thing... Let's see. I'm using a network card that is closed source for drivers, and it works. The only thing I can't do is use it for Bluetooth. Fortran is an ancient coding language. I thought so. So I know we've talked about it before around here. But let's see. And Nepal, if you have okay, I can see the link to your YouTube channel on your Twitch profile, so I will just check it out through there. I have found your YouTube, and I will give it a peek. Was there a specific video that you wanted looked at? I see finalizing level 1 in Unity that you uploaded 9 hours ago. Is that the video that you're trying to share? Yep. Okay. I have got it. I've got it open in a tab. If anyone else is curious about Nepal's work, you can find it right over there. And I will try to check it out. I will try to check it out. It's a 45-minute video, so I'll probably have to skip through it because I don't have 45 minutes to kill. But I will definitely peek through and give it a look. Is there copyright music? Well, it won't matter because I'll check it out off stream anyways. Well, geez, I've got a decent few things to look at off stream. Speaking of off stream, it's pretty much that time. It's pretty much that time of day where I start wrapping things up. Skydriver said, "You won't come in here." Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you for the translation. Thank you. The channel is also where I do devlogs. Gotcha, Nepal. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your project, and yeah, I'll try to make some time to check out your video and give you some insights if I have any, but chances are I won't have much to offer because I'm not much of a level designer. I've got a lot to learn in that capacity because I've got to do a bunch of world building eventually as well. So I'm gonna be learning all sorts of stuff, and I'll probably have more useful input there. So please understand if I do not leave a comment. It might just genuinely be because I have nothing to say. Max said, I think it's cool that Forza Horizon 2 has a cockpit view, but sadly the dashboard is unbelievably useless. The resolution is so low, the numbers are just blobs. That sucks. Okay, so we are going to start wrapping things up. If me mentioning that is enough to send you away running screaming, thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for spending your time here. Thank you very much for having me on in whatever capacity that may be. And we'll be back tomorrow. So if you want to catch me again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. And we'll be continuing the work on the inventory system and seeing how all of that goes.
Before it goes colder,
I will sip the last bits of it here.
Can't have that creativity running on empty now, can we?
See you, so thanks for hanging out, Expanded, and cheers right back at you, Skydriver. Thank you for keeping on my tea consumption today. We drank the whole thing. We drank all of the tea today. Connie starts running, screaming, runs in circles. Connie, be calm, it's okay. You're gonna pop yourself. You gotta be careful. Okay, so if you would like to stick around, we're gonna do a little bit of a wrap up, and I'm gonna see if we can find somebody to raid. So if you would like to chill for a bit longer and then head off to another game developer stream, we'll just stick around. And if you would like to be thanked for being here today, then stick around, and we'll go through those motions right now. We'll go ahead and do that. So without further ado, let me try the voice command for it. Let me try the voice command. Execute wrap up. Ooh, it worked. It worked. Look at that. I changed my audio source settings for the speech recognition. I think it's going to work a little bit better now.
By thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now or who have passed
Sleep
through.
well, have sweet dreams of sour cherries.
Did
Except
you
for
know
Connie, he
that
should have
the
sweet
average
dreams of sour
lurker is
pickles.
15%
Oh,
more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
they are.
Well, I made that up.
Lurking, thanks
But
for
I bet
lurking,
it's
Hectic.
true. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Nordmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Dolph, MKJ.
Thank y'all so much for
Thank you
supporting me
all
on
so
Patreon.
much for supporting every
Just so you
endeavor
guys know,
Setolyx
everyone
points
on
his attention
Patreon is
toward.
basically you're basically funding a
special
potential
thank you to
computer
lovely
upgrade.
folks
If I
who
can
decided
save
to
for another
raid
like
our
5
channel.
months, I should
Thank
be
you,
able to have
Sabin,
enough for a computer
raiding
upgrade.
With 4 lovely people. Thank you, Thindle, for raiding with 15 lovely people.
Sabin, thank you for the
JD
raid.
Dozdev
Thindal, thank you for the
raiding
raid.
with 31
JD, thank you
lovely
for the
people.
raid. Thank you guys
Thank
very
you all
much.
so much for
Hey, before I
raiding
leave, I
the
love you
Setolyx
all.
stream.
Ah!
You
Before
are
we
all
leave, I just got
amazing,
excited.
beautiful
Well, thanks for the love, Fanny Slam.
Time
The
to
love is
thank our
mutual.
brand
Thanks for
new
hanging out.
subscribers. Vespin, 19 months.
My God, look at those
Nordmang,
long timers there.
21 months.
Holy.
Maxis Field, 21 months.
221
Mitch
months
Penguin,
today.
3 months. Crazy Mike, 3 months.
Holy
Thank
shit.
you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
5 months, I'll work in that
Demarcus
time.
tossed
Maybe I'll
out
bump some money
30
over
bits.
eventually. Well, no worries, no sweat, Max.
Time
You
to
already
thank
go
our
above
lovely
you already go
chatters,
above and beyond just
Nordmang,
being here as often
Flux
as you are.
Streams, Thorulf,
And to Marcus, thank you for the 30 bits.
Aziga, Seubix, Cataton Afik,
Yeah, you did,
Thindle,
Max, you did.
Lenny, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Gilgamesh, TypeScript Tea Time, Expanded Cuba, Kench Crixie, Remuniter, TBD Gamer,
Remuniter.
Kassam, Lurks, Vespin, Ducasoft, Shiny Games, Half Moon, Sadistic Pillow, The Smith himself, JD Does Dev, Ryan Hawkins, Liquid K.
I will sweat. Keep the
Octocris,
parasocial relationship
Gavin's
running.
Awful Stream, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Casper Dragonwolf, Doc Fox, Niche Penguin, Beegs, Crazy Mike, Hexigdev, Skydriver 2K4,
That's the Crazy Mike
Nanodev,
right there.
Solar Labyrinth, Mimagatron, Tino Milo, Robotech 83, Molram, Carretors, Flavia Skid, Vasey, Demarcus, Stagnant Waters, Sabin, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, the RCB
They can't.
Liv,
Don't trust
Dark
them.
and Cheers, Tarhax 8, Hmulos, Nepelv, Themartinata 019,
The Martinator.
Casper 031584,
The id
and
of
Oos.
Alan. I've got to fix that.
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey you, yeah, you there.
Yeah, you!
Don't be a stranger, swing by sometime and show some love for the stream. Become a Setolyx TM intern, follower, or support us with Streamlaments, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your presence and support mean the world to us.
It really does. It helps keep this whole
Finally,
thing going.
to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from
It
the
gives me a
glorious
shitload of
wonderland
hope,
known as
too.
the Internet. Their imagination is not a mere escape from reality, but a tool to shape it. They don't just dream, they construct their visions with precision and dedication, brick
Oh,
by
Cubics.
brick.
Oh, wait,
until
let's see.
their
Code
dreams
Space. I think the
become
first one is
tangible
Cubics.
realities.
The first one is Cubics. Is the second one supposed to be me? Have a great night, everyone. You too, Sadistic Pillow. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And I interrupted Setobot's quote. The imagination is not a mere escape from reality, but a tool to shape it. Don't just dream. Construct your visions with precision and dedication, brick by brick, until your dreams become tangible realities. Ooh, hoo, hoo. And that's all it takes. Just one brick at a time, one idea at a time. Write stuff down, put it together, and eventually you have something that is worthy of others' attention. If you're so lucky. Yes and yes, hell yeah! I'm 2 for 2 on the guesses. Well, my goodness, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream today. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev, and if you would like to join me, well, then I would love to have you around. And if you don't want to join me, that's fine too. As long as you're doing something you find enjoyable with your time, that's all that matters to me. And I just wish you the best. So thank you very, very much for being here. And we are gonna go and say hi to another developer today. And by the looks of it, let's see. I've got a couple of options. But I want to kind of check, because one of them has been live for a little while, and one of them I want to make sure that they're actually there, because I know he's been doing some very long streams, so he might be AFK and stuff like that, because he's been going for most of the month. I need to get turbo. So I stop seeing ads. Soon as it loads, one of them's not loading, the other one's not loading. Okay, it looks like I think I know who will do. I think I know who will do, because I haven't rated him in a minute. It's been longer since I've rated the other guy. Although no, because he's doing game dev. I want to raid someone who's doing game dev. We're gonna go and say hi to Cricket. So if y'all would like to join me, we're gonna raid Cricket. If you haven't encountered Cricket before, he's a very kind individual working in the Godot engine, using Godot script from what I understand. Might be doing some C# stuff though at this point. And as far as his title is concerned, I'm not even sure what he's up to today. He might be working on his main project. It looks like he's doing some Lua script stuff. No. What's wrong, Sadistic? Not a fan of Godot? Well, don't worry. Godot's great. We gotta support all of our. The one thing that's important to remember is we're all friends in the game development space. We're all just trying to make things that other people enjoy. The engine is just a small part of it. How about this? Oh, well, I don't know why there would be a wastebasket. I was gonna say it might be you, Code Space, but then there's a wastebasket there, and I don't know of any trash in your space, so it might not be you after all. Mrs. Chat already. Well, don't worry, Sadistic. We will be back tomorrow. So if you would like to send a message, oh, trash computer, got it, Code Space. If you'd like to send a message, feel free to say whatever you like, as long as you say something nice. We'll be back tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take some time to work on something that you find worthy of your time, or make some small steps on a project, and if nothing else, just relax and take care of yourself, because you only got this one life. You got to make it as valuable as possible, and the only way to make it valuable is to make it as long as possible. So take care of yourselves, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't, and between now and next time, I wish you well. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.